My mom's best friend had triplets for me. Chapter 51. The Foodie Street. As soon as Liu Wei and his two friends saw Yang Li approaching, they scrambled to avoid her. Unfortunately for them, Yang Li had already spotted them. Her mischievous smile made their skin crawl. Am I that terrifying as a teacher? She teased. You guys tried to run away when you saw me. Hey, Haven T, I always been kind, approachable, and polite to you. Realizing they couldn't escape, Liu Wei and his friends were left speechless. Kind and approachable. Polite? Who else could be so kind and approachable that it made people's hair stand on end? And her politeness was more like a form of persuasive domination. Ms. Yang, hello. Hello, Ms. Yang. With no other options, the three mustered their courage and greeted her. Among them, Jing Qiang, the smooth talker of the group, quickly put on a flattering smile after the initial awkwardness. Welcome, Ms. Yang. What brings you here? Did you come to check out the Foodie Street too? His enthusiasm was so over the top that it was hard to believe he had just been complaining about her, calling her an old spinster, repeatedly with as much resentment as the most aggrieved Liu Wei. I'm just wandering around, Yang Li replied nonchalantly, her carefree attitude in full display. Didn't he expect the Foodie Street to be so lively now? Oh, absolutely. Jing Qiang chimed in eagerly. It's become a hotspot for internet-famous street food. Then, turning to Liu Wei and Wu Hao, he barked, what are you standing there for? Start grilling some skewers for Ms. Yang. She has been standing here for a while. Sure, right away. Jing Qiang's theatrical act left Liu Wei and Wu Hao dumbfounded. They quickly recovered and got to work. Before long, golden, fragrant skewers were ready. Here you go. Jing Qiang handed the skewers to Yang Li with a bright smile. Ms. Yang, have a taste and let us know what you think. Yang Li, a known foodie, couldn't resist the sight of delicious food. However, considering the skewers were made by her former students who had been infamous troublemakers and whom she had disciplined multiple times, she hesitated. What if they poisoned the skewers to get back at me? Or worse, what if they peed on them? Yang Li's quirky mind couldn't help but entertain these absurd thoughts. Poisoning and peeing crossed her mind, but she never doubted that the skewers would taste amazing. Their golden color and tantalizing aroma were enough to make her mouth water. After a brief moment of hesitation, Yang Li finally decided to give them a try. Well, fine. Out of appreciation for your enthusiasm, I'll reluctantly accept your offering. She took a big bite. Whoa! Yang Li froze for a moment. She had expected the skewers to be good, but not this good. One bite in, and it was so delicious she nearly cried. The explosion of flavor was almost euphoric, better than anything she had ever experienced, and she hadn't experienced much in certain areas yet. Not bad. I didn't expect you three to make such delicious skewers. As she praised them, Yang Li devoured the skewers with gusto, finishing one in just a few bites before eagerly reaching for the next. It was as if eating even a second slower would be a disservice to such exquisite food. Ms. Yang, feel free to eat as much as you want. Jing Qiang said enthusiastically. Liu Wei, Wu Hao, what are you two standing around for? Grill more skewers for Ms. Yang. Got it. Liu Wei and Wu Hao, momentarily mesmerized by the sight of Yang Li enjoying the skewers, quickly snapped back to reality and started grilling again. Before long, more skewers were ready. Ms. Yang, here are more skewers. Oh, you didn't have to. It's no trouble at all. Please enjoy. It's just a small token of our appreciation, Jing Qiang replied, practically groveling. Well, if you insist. Yang Li didn't hold back, continuing to eat heartily. So, Jing Qiang, if you're running a stall here, does that mean you're not working anymore? We are working. Wu Hao and I have jobs. It's Liu Wei who runs the stall, and we're just helping him out, Jing Qiang explained. I see. Liu Wei, is this stall profitable? Not bad. I made over 1,000 yuan this afternoon, Liu Wei replied casually. Yang Li, in the middle of chewing, froze. Over 1,000 yuan in one afternoon. That's about as much as I make in a week of hard work. For a moment, the skewer in her mouth didn't taste as good anymore. Well, Yang Li said after finishing her food, I'm full. Time to head back. Despite her petite frame, Yang Li had managed to eat a staggering 20 skewers in one sitting. Satisfied, she patted her belly and pulled out her phone to scan the payment code. No need to pay, Ms. Yang. Liu Wei, Wu Hao, and Jing Qiang quickly protested. She had been their mentor, after all. They still had some sense of gratitude. It's fine. I'll just pay a symbolic amount, 10 or 20 yuan, Yang Li said. Symbolic? 10 or 20 yuan. Wow, how generous. Goodbye, then. Take care. Yang Li waved at them as she leisurely walked away. Take care, Ms. Yang. Bye, Ms. Yang. As soon as Yang Li disappeared from sight, Jing Qiang's flattering demeanor vanished. He muttered in frustration, "Oh, that old spinster. She hasn't changed a bit," Wu Hao added. Only Liu Wei remained silent, staring at the payment notification on his phone. To his surprise, Yang Li hadn't paid just 10 or 20 yuan as she claimed she had actually paid 100 yuan. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao soon noticed as well. What the heck? Did the sun rise in the west today? Is the old spinster feeling okay? Maybe Liu Wei ventured, Ms. Yang isn't so bad after all. His comment was immediately met with vehement opposition. Are you kidding me? She tormented us endlessly back in the day. Liu Wei, have you forgotten how much she made you suffer? Snap out of it, man. You can't be swayed by a mere 100 yuan. But Liu Wei seemed unfazed by their protests. Scratching his head, he mused, you know, Ms. Yang does have a nice figure and isn't bad looking. Having a girlfriend like her wouldn't be so bad, right? What? A girlfriend like the old spinster? Liu Wei's words left Jing Qiang and Wu Hao utterly flabbergasted. They stared at him in disbelief, almost questioning their own hearing. Chapter 52, If I lose, I'll let you kiss me. Wei, what did you just say? You actually want a girlfriend like the old spinster? Jing Qiang was wide-eyed in shock. Wei, make yourself clear. What on earth are you thinking? Wu Hao pressed, assuming Liu Wei must have misspoken. Unexpectedly, Liu Wei seemed serious. What else could I mean? I'm saying I want to flirt with her, court her, maybe even date her. Simple as that. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao were dumbfounded. No way. This must be a historic moment. Liu Wei pursuing the old spinster? Wanting to be her boyfriend? And still respectfully calling her Teacher Yang? Liu Wei. You want to court the old spinster? Are you out of your mind? Don't you remember how she tortured you back in the day? Are you suffering from PTSD or something? Do you know how much hell she put you through? And yet you're thinking of pursuing her now? Are you sick of living or what? Also, do you even realize the danger? They say fortune favors the bold, but in this case, bro, you'd be eaten alive. With her smarts, she'd have you dancing in circles without even knowing it. Listen, Jiang Chen might handle this, but you? Do you really think you can even hold the key to the door? Not to mention, if Jiang Chen scores, he gets 3 months of peace. You? With the old spinster, you won't survive a single night. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao bombarded Liu Wei with a stream of heartfelt advice. Their sincerity actually touched Liu Wei. He scratched his head, realizing his fleeting idea was a bit absurd. You know what, I was just messing around. Chill out, guys. After everything she put me through, how could I ever seriously pursue her? That's more like it. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao breathed a sigh of relief, glad that their familiar friend seemed to have returned. But then, although Liu Wei suddenly added, Teacher Yang really has a certain charm. Her voice is sweet, her looks are pleasant. It's just a shame she's probably a B cup. If she were AC or above, I'd definitely go for it. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao. No way. Liu Wei, how could you possibly know such specific details about the old spinster? Yep. He's gone completely mad. No doubt about it. Their conversation didn't last long, though, because the food stall started filling up with impatient customers. Here's your 10 skewers. Enjoy. Boss, I'll take 20 more. Got it. 30 skewers for me. Coming right up. The place was booming. Despite sweating buckets, Liu Wei grinned ear to ear as he collected payment. Following Jiang Chen's lead really paid off. If he worked a little harder, the day when he could splurge on chasing after Teacher Yang or throw cash at his ex, Feng Rongrong didn't seem so far off. Suddenly, a commotion arose in the crowd. The city enforcement is here. I heard they are serious this time. It's part of a major cleanup operation targeting this entire street. We better pack up and leave. Damn, it's a crackdown. Let us go. Other vendors started panicking and fleeing. Liu Wei and his friends began to feel uneasy. They didn't know exactly what the operation entailed, but judging from the other vendors' reactions, it seemed like big trouble. Just as they were about to pack up, Liu Wei suddenly froze. Wait. Look over there, doesn't that leader look like Jiang Chen's mom? He pointed, and Wu Hao and Jing Qiang squinted in surprise. Huh? It really is her. Jiang Chen mentioned his mom is a city enforcement captain. If she's leading the team, maybe she'll cut us some slack. The three looked around. Many vendors were still operating. Tempted by their booming sales, they hesitated. Just then, Liu Wei's phone rang. It was Jiang Chen. Liu Wei, my mom is leading a crackdown on that street. You guys should pack up and leave ASAP. No worries, Jiang Chen. Plenty of other stalls are still open. Besides, it's your mom, right? Surely she'd give us a pass for old time's sake. Liu Wei. It's fine, really. Worst case, we get fined or the stall gets confiscated. Anyway, a customer's waiting. Gotta go. Liu Wei hung up. At home, Jiang Chen shook his head in exasperation. Liu Wei just wouldn't listen. Was he seriously addicted to running that food stall now? What's wrong? Your friend didn't listen? Su Qingcheng asked. Yeah, Jiang Chen admitted. Su Qingcheng burst out laughing. Oh, this is going to be good. Your stubborn friend is in for it. Jiang Chen glanced at her mischievous grin and couldn't resist a cheeky idea. How about we make a bet? Let us bet on whether or not they'll get into trouble. What kind of bet? Su Qingcheng asked. If they don't get into trouble, I get to kiss you. Su Qingcheng blushed. And if they do? If they do, I'll let you kiss me. But that's the same thing. Really? Then how about this, if I lose, I'll let you sleep with me tonight. Get lost. Chapter 53, completely lacking in awareness. Looking at Su Qingcheng's feigned anger, Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh inwardly. This girl was getting more and more amusing. That said, regarding the bet with Su Qingcheng, though it started as a joke, the more he thought about it, the more he felt he might actually have a chance to win. After all, he knew his mother quite well. As everyone knows, being a city management officer is no easy task. Sometimes, doing your job is wrong, and not doing it is also wrong, often leaving you caught in the middle. Since his mom transferred to the city management department of Sihai City, she'd taken a softer, more compassionate approach. Instead of harsh enforcement, she would empathize with vendors, helping melon sellers sell their melons or vegetable sellers with their produce. This earned her great respect and appreciation from the public, which eventually led to her promotion as a squad leader. As for the bustling food street, come on, it might have started as street vending, but now it's a renowned tourist hotspot in Sihai City. His mom wouldn't just randomly crack down on that, it'd be shooting herself in the foot. And given her famously gentle work style, if she went to that area, it'd be more likely for her to help sell skewers or candied hawthorns than to shut anyone down. Not to mention, he was her one and only beloved son. His mom might criticize him occasionally, but deep down, she adored him to no end. Given that, it didn't make sense for her to make life difficult for his friends while showing leniency to strangers. Of course, on the flip side, Jiang Chen had already warned Liu Wei and his friends. If they still got into trouble, whether it was fines or their stall being confiscated, they'd only have themselves to blame. All right, so are we betting or not? Jiang Chen asked again with a grin. No bet, Su Qingcheng replied bluntly. No matter the outcome, you win either way. This. Jiang Chen was momentarily speechless. Come on, that's not true. If I win, you let me sleep with you. If I lose, I let you sleep with me. It's completely fair and reasonable. How is that only benefiting me? Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes, a perfect display of exasperation. But who even wants to sleep with you? Buzz. At that moment, Jiang Chen's phone rang. It was a call from Liu Wei. Hey, Jiang Chen. Man, I really overestimated myself. We saw so many other vendors sticking around and thought, why not us? Figured, fortune favors the bold. Who'd have thought this time the authorities meant business? They caught us outright. Your mom led the operation herself. I thought maybe she didn't recognize me, so I mentioned your name. But guess what? As soon as I did, things got worse. Originally, it seemed like just a warning to pack up and leave, but after I dropped your name, your mom slapped us with a 500 yuan fine and confiscated the grill, citing illegal street vending. Jiang Chen listened, and honestly, it wasn't all that surprising. Still, wasn't his mom supposed to be soft-hearted, especially toward her only child? Why had dropping his name made things worse? After offering a few consoling words to Liu Wei, he hung up. Buzz. This time, it was his mom calling. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen picked up. Mom, did you catch my friends at the food street? Yes, I did. They were illegally occupying public space and refused to comply with rectification orders, Song Mai replied. Oh. But, Mom, wasn't this crackdown a bit unexpected? Why get so serious all of a sudden? And, isn't everyone talking about preserving the city's lively charm nowadays? Why? Why what? Why weren't you this strict before? And now? We weren't strict before because complaints were minimal. But now, the locals are fed up. It's so congested people can't even pass through. How could we not intervene? And another thing, chaos is chaos. Since when does city charm mean disorganized chaos? And as for your friends, she continued, they were a bit bold, weren't they? Initially, I was ready to let them go, thinking they were just young people trying to make a living. But they didn't want to leave. Instead, they started calling me auntie and even mentioned you. So what could I do? There were so many people watching my team, my superiors, even a TV crew recording the whole thing. If I let them off their hook, wouldn't that be blatant favoritism? And it would be been caught on camera too. Jiang Chen was left speechless. Well, that explained it. Given the circumstances, his mom had no choice. In the end, Liu Wei and his friends had no one to blame but themselves. They'd been utterly clueless and completely lacking in awareness. Chapter 54, Master Level Yoga Skills. But don't worry, brat, Song Mai continued, your friends are fine. They weren't really detained, just taken in to sign a guarantee letter and then released. Even the grill was returned to them. Thanks, Mom. Thank me for what? I'm your mom, after all. But make sure to tell your friends this, street vending isn't a sustainable business. The food street area is a key target for cleanup operations, so they shouldn't think about setting up there again. The best thing for them would be to find a proper shop and run their business legally. Got it, Mom. Oh, and I'll transfer 500 yuan to you in a bit. Pay that back to your friends. Wait, you mean the fine you charged them? No, that fine has already been recorded and submitted. This is my own money. No need, Mom. It's just 500 yuan, I'll handle it. It's not the same. You paying them back wouldn't look right. I'm the elder here, and it's a bit unfair to fine your friends without giving them any face. Consider this my way of making it up to them. All right then. With that, the matter was more or less resolved, and quite satisfactorily at that. Still, street vending was clearly no longer an option. As his mom had said, it wasn't a long-term solution. The next step was clear, they needed to set up a proper shop. Fortunately, Liu Wei and his friends had gained plenty of experience from their recent vending efforts, and Jiang Chen himself had also developed a deeper understanding of the barbecue business. One thing was clear, it had great potential. Ding! As their host has lost the bet, congratulations on obtaining the reward, Master Level Yoga Skills. What? A reward for losing a bet? Seriously? Other people's systems always rewarded success. But his system? It was so unconventional that it gave out rewards even when he failed. System, you're getting cheeky lately. Ding! Thank you for the compliment, host. The system will continue to excel. Not bad. Jiang Chen chuckled. He accepted the master level yoga skills, and within seconds, he acquired all the knowledge and experience of a yoga master. Previously, whenever he thought of yoga, his first impression was that it was an activity for women. But now, with the master level skills, he felt as if a whole new world had opened up to him. Yoga wasn't just for women, men could do it too. And the best part? They could even practice it together. What's making you grin like an idiot? At this moment, Su Qingcheng walked over and asked. Oh, nothing. Jiang Chen snapped back to reality. I was just thinking about how reasonable my mom actually is. Of course, Su Qingcheng agreed. Aunt Mai has always been reasonable. Then, with a mischievous gleam in her eye, she added, bet you didn't expect me to win this time, huh? Har har har. Her smugness was written all over her face. Jiang Chen's expression turned to one of surprise. Was this girl so busy gloating that she forgot something? You seem pretty happy. He asked. Of course. I won the bet, why wouldn't I be happy? Well, that's fair, Jiang Chen said with a smirk. But according to the terms of our bet, if you won, I was supposed to let you sleep with me, right? Su Qingcheng's face immediately turned crimson as she realized. Oh. Even if I won, I don't want to sleep with you. Forget it, I'm done talking to you. I'm going to practice yoga. With that, she hurriedly fled the scene as if making a quick escape. Chapter 55, What If? Instincts take over? Su Qingcheng had practiced yoga before. In fact, she first met Song Mai during a yoga class. Now that she was in postpartum recovery, feeling a bit overnourished, she wanted to get some exercise to tone her belly. Due to her C-section, her wound was mostly healed, but she could only attempt simple poses while strictly avoiding anything too strenuous. Jiang Chen, having nothing else to do, stood nearby watching for a while. What are you looking at? Su Qingcheng glanced at him, her face turning slightly red with embarrassment. She was wearing a yoga outfit that perfectly accentuated her curves. Her stunning figure, wrapped in the thin fabric, left little to the imagination. Jiang Chen, thoroughly enjoying the view, couldn't help but marvel. No wonder yoga beauty was such a term. The charm of a yoga outfit was unlike anything else, it was captivating in its unique way. In fact, if not for knowing about her C-section and the need to avoid vigorous activity, he might have joined her for a session. After all, as a newly minted yoga master, giving her some guidance would have been a piece of cake. What am I looking at? I'm enjoying the view, of course. If you want scenery, go look out the window. It's better there. No need. The view here is perfect, one of a kind. Fine, enjoy it while you can, Su Qingcheng muttered under her breath. She refused to look at him, her face flushing deeper. Thanks to his enhanced physique and exceptional hearing, Jiang Chen caught her words. But even after hearing them, he was a bit puzzled. What did she mean by enjoy it while you can? Could it be there was some big event coming up? But that didn't seem right. They were the only two people at home, and with her still recovering during postpartum confinement, the doctor had advised waiting at least 42 days. It didn't seem like any big event could happen. Scratching his head, Jiang Chen thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. Forget it. It wasn't until half an hour later, when Su Qingcheng had worked up a sweat practicing yoga, and he was helping her take a shower in the bathroom, that he finally understood what she had meant. This was the first time Jiang Chen had helped Su Qingcheng with her shower. But before, it had been more about wiping her down than an actual shower. Standing before the radiant and elegant Su Qingcheng now, Jiang Chen found himself utterly lost for words. The picturesque beauty of the moment overwhelmed him, poetic scenery, captivating allure, it was simply breathtaking. He even felt the need to take back his earlier thoughts. To be honest, Su Qingcheng in her current state was even more beautiful than when she wore her yoga outfit. How's the view? She asked with a sly smile. Spectacular. Of course it is absolutely stunning. Jiang Chen quickly replied, hearing her question. Better than when I was doing yoga? Absolutely. So, do I have a good figure? Of course. Even compared to Miss Koizumi, you're leagues ahead. Huh? Miss Koizumi. Get out. That night, neither of them got much sleep. Jiang Chen closed his eyes and dreamed of dazzlingly beautiful scenes, with his mind conjuring all sorts of strange scenarios. Su Qingcheng, similarly restless, found herself thinking about peculiar things. At one point, she even considered calling Jiang Chen over for a late-night chat to pass the time, as they often did. But after some thought, she decided against it. She had already let him enjoy the view earlier. If she called him over now, late at night, what if he misunderstood her intentions? Worse, what if he couldn't control himself and let his instincts take over? Forget it. Unable to sleep, she resolved to count sheep on her own. Ding! The host and his wife shared an unforgettable evening, deepening their bond. The host should strive even harder to provide a better future for his family. Ding! New mission released. Secure a shop to prepare for the upcoming barbecue business. The next morning, Jiang Chen was still half asleep when the system notification woke him up. A new mission, secure a shop. This was already part of Jiang Chen's plan. After yesterday's incident with his mom raiding the food street, it was clear that letting Liu Wei continue grilling on the streets and dodging city management was a sustainable option. They definitely needed a proper shop. The question was whether to rent or buy. That would depend on the specific situation. I'm heading out this morning to sort out the shop. I'll try to be back by noon, but I might not make it, Jiang Chen told Su Qingcheng after breakfast and feeding the baby. Don't worry, go ahead, Su Qingcheng immediately replied. If you can't make it back by noon, don't rush. I can handle lunch myself. You can cook? Jiang Chen asked. Of course. Don't underestimate me. My cooking might not be as good as yours, but I can still manage. How about I make you a fancy dinner if you're back this evening? Sounds great. Jiang Chen smiled, thinking to himself that this girl was quickly showing signs of becoming the perfect wife and mother. Impressive. Jiang Chen drove out of the Bihu residence neighborhood, heading straight for the University District South Food Street. Compared to the chaotic unofficial food street that was often raided by city management, the University District South Food Street was a legitimate, bustling hub and the most popular food destination in Sihai City. He initially planned to go straight there, but Liu Wei called and insisted on tagging along when he heard about the plan to find a shop. So Jiang Chen swung by to pick him up. Whoa! A BMW X7. When Liu Wei saw Jiang Chen's car, he couldn't hide his envy. Although he had seen it before, he was still in awe every time. After circling the car in admiration, he hopped in and continued his praises. So stylish. So cool. When am I ever going to drive a car like this? Stick with me, Jiang Chen said. I guarantee you'll be driving one within 3 years. Really, Chen? Would I lie to you? Work hard, and you might even manage it in a year. Even if you're bluffing, it's fine. I've been dreaming of driving a car like this. As they chatted, Jiang Chen floored the gas pedal. With a roar, the car surged forward like a wild beast. Chapter 56, Bargaining Down to the Bare Minimum. By the way, Wei, did my mom give you any trouble that day? Jiang Chen suddenly asked Liu Wei on their way to the university town South Food Street. Not at all, not a bit. Liu Wei replied quickly. Although Auntie did detain us, confiscate our barbecue stall, and find us 500 yuan honestly, her attitude was really nice about it. She just had us write a pledge, gave us a few words of advice, and then let us go. She even returned the stall afterward. So basically, just the 500 yuan fine and nothing else, Jiang Chen concluded. No worries, I'll transfer that 500 yuan back to you later. You're giving me the 500 yuan? Liu Wei was surprised. You're kidding, right? Besides, I'm not short on 500 yuan. It's not from me, it's actually from my mom. She thought fining you 500 was reasonable but still felt bad since you're my friend. So she transferred the money to me and asked me to give it to you. Well, I don't need it. I haven't even shared the barbecue profits with you yet. Liu Wei protested. What are you arguing for? The profits are a separate matter. This 500 yuan is from my mom. She specifically told me to give it to you. I can't just pocket it. Alright then, please thank Auntie for me. Liu Wei finally accepted the money. By the way, Wei, in the future, you need to be a bit more tactful when handling things. Got it, I'll make sure of it. About half an hour later, Jiang Chen and Liu Wei arrived at the university town South Food Street. Since it was still morning, the street wasn't too crowded. Jiang Chen parked nearby, and the two began surveying the storefronts along the street. Jiang Chen had done some research beforehand and knew that while the street offered a wide range of cuisine, there was only one barbecue shop. Coincidentally, that shop had been struggling and was now up for sale. After briefly exploring the area, Jiang Chen and Liu Wei headed straight to the barbecue shop in question. The shop's door was open. Its location was excellent. Its eye-catching sign was one of the first things anyone would notice upon entering the street. However, once they stepped inside, their initial impressions plummeted. The interior was modestly furnished with a few tables. It looked dirty and cluttered, clearly neglected. It was obvious the owner had stopped caring about the place, likely due to poor business. Hello, we don't open until the afternoon, said the shop owner, a man holding a bowl, as he approached them. He had been having breakfast with his wife, a simple meal of pickled vegetables, porridge, and steamed buns. We're not here to eat barbecue, Jiang Chen replied, pointing to their "for sale" sign on the door. I saw your shop is up for sale. If it's suitable, we'd like to take it over. You want to take over my barbecue shop? The owner was momentarily stunned before quickly putting down his bowl and welcoming them enthusiastically. Great. That's great. Yes, we're looking to sell. Let me tell you, this shop has been our pride and joy. It's currently generating steady profits. Making a few 100,000 yuan annually is a breeze. We're only selling it because we urgently need to return to our hometown. Yes, it's true, the owner's wife chimed in, nodding vigorously. How much are you asking for the transfer? Jiang Chen asked directly. 300,000 yuan, fixed price. The owner said confidently. 300,000 yuan for the transfer. Jiang Chen didn't react, but Liu Wei, who had experience working at barbecue stalls, immediately balked. How much are your daily sales that you dare to ask for 300,000 yuan? Our daily sales are over 10,000 yuan. After deducting utility bills and labor costs, the net profit is around 3,000 yuan. This is a bustling barbecue shop, and we're asking for a very reasonable price. That's right. You can ask around if you don't believe us. 300,000 yuan is a steal. Their wife added. Liu Wei couldn't help but laugh. 10,000 yuan daily sales, with a 3,000 yuan net profit. Let us do the math. Assuming an average table spends 100 yuan, that's 100 tables a day. But you've got fewer than 10 tables here. That means you'd need to turn over each table more than 10 times a day. With a shop like this, do you think that's possible? But the owner and his wife were momentarily speechless. They had assumed these two young men would be easy to fool, but apparently not. Well, why not? Our business is booming. Customers line up every day. We've had days where we turn tables over 20 times. Their wife retorted, grasping at straws. Liu Wei just shook his head and chuckled. Jiang Chen smiled and said. Very reasonable. Judging by the layer of dust on your tables, I'd say not just 10 times a day, even 20 or 30 times is entirely possible. As he spoke, he swiped a finger across a table in the corner, leaving a visible mark in the thick dust. His finger was coated with it too. Seeing the thick layer of dust, the owner and his wife were visibly embarrassed. The idea of their shop turning tables 10 times a day was laughable. Well, perhaps 300,000 yuan is a bit high. How about you make an offer? The owner relented. 15,000 yuan tops, Liu Wei interjected firmly. 15,000. The owner cried out in disbelief. No way. When we took over this shop, the transfer fee alone was 180,000. Turning to Jiang Chen, the owner tried to appeal to someone he thought might be more reasonable. Brother, why don't you name a price? Honestly, I'll take a slight loss and let you have it. Jiang Chen raised a single finger. 10,000. The owner stammered, dumbfounded. He thought to himself, these two are ruthless bargainers. First, they slashed my price in half, and now this guy wants to go all their way down to my ankles. 10,000. Chapter 57. I am willing, even if I am beaten to death. Yes, that is 100,000. Brother, you are too cruel. You cut a large part of my price in one go. Yes, brother, add a little more. Add a little more, and we will give you this store. The boss and his wife advised with an embarrassed expression. Seeing that the couple's reaction was not so strong, Jiang Chen had a rough idea in his mind. Then, he walked around the store and said to the boss and his wife, is this barbecue shop also yours? Yes, because we are in the catering business. After buying this shop, we simply started the barbecue business again, the shop owner said casually. Seeing Jiang Chen asking this, he suddenly had an idea. Could it be that brother wants my shop? Yes, I want your shop, Jiang Chen nodded and said, are you going to sell it? What? You want to buy the shop? The shop owner and his wife were surprised and looked at Jiang Chen. Sell. Then they asked Jiang Chen and his wife to sit down, serve tea and water, and the shop owner talked about the shop. I bought the shop 5 years ago. I took out a loan of 2 million yuan. If you don't believe me, I can show you the purchase contract later. The first floor is a restaurant, and the second floor is a warehouse and living space. I thought the shop was located in the food street of the university town. Whether it was a barbecue restaurant or the shop appreciated in value, I could make a lot of money. But I didn't expect that the virus pandemic would hit the catering industry in the past few years. I won't hide it from you. Now our barbecue restaurant business is not very good, and the value of the shop is not rising but falling. I think you are sincere. In this way, I won't ask for more. The shop is priced at 1.8 million yuan. As for the barbecue restaurant, I will give it to you for free as a bonus. What do you think? The shop was bought for 2 million yuan. Now it is priced at 1.8 million yuan. The barbecue restaurant is a bonus, in other words, the transfer fee is not required. Jiang Chen estimated that the price of 1.8 million was about right, and there was no water in it. Besides, he could afford it, so he didn't bother with it. Okay, deal. After the shop was settled, Jiang Chen took Liu Wei to the decoration company and finalized the renovation and decoration plan of the barbecue restaurant. The second floor of the barbecue restaurant was originally a warehouse and residence. Jiang Chen converted it into a restaurant, adding a private room and a lounge. After finalizing the renovation plan, Jiang Chen handed the key of the barbecue restaurant and the contract of the decoration plan to Liu Wei. Liu Wei was shocked. Brother Chen, what are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to follow me? Now I can't spare my hands, so I'll give the barbecue restaurant to you and run it for me. Give the barbecue restaurant to me. Yes, just tell me if you are willing. Yes. I am willing to do it even if I die. Liu Wei replied immediately without any hesitation. When he was running a barbecue stall before, he knew that Jiang Chen had some skills in the catering industry. There is definitely a good future for you to follow him. But I didn't expect that Jiang Chen would directly hand over the barbecue restaurant to him this time. Well, we are classmates and buddies, so I'll be frank. There are two ways to hand over this barbecue restaurant to you. One is to be my store manager, and the other is to be my co-founder. Which one do you choose? Liu Wei blinked. Brother Chen, which one pays more? The monthly salary of the store manager is 10,000 yuan, and the monthly salary of the co-founder is 5,000 yuan, plus 5% of the shares. Jiang Chen said. A monthly salary of 10,000 yuan. A monthly salary of 5,000 yuan, plus 5% of the shares. Of course I choose the one that pays more. Brother Chen, I choose to be your co-founder. Liu Wei scratched his head and laughed. Following you and holding 5% of the barbecue restaurant is much better than that 80,000 yuan. Okay, let's settle it. Yes, it's settled. For Liu Wei. Jiang Chen still trusted this classmate and good friend of 4 years in college. But there were two choices. If Liu Wei was greedy for money and chose the store manager with a monthly salary of 10,000, Jiang Chen would be a little disappointed, but fortunately, Liu Wei lived up to his trust. Finally, he made the choice that Jiang Chen hoped for the most. The two of them finished their work and were about to go back. Suddenly, Liu Wei's cell phone rang. He looked at who called, and the boy was so mysterious that he hid aside to answer the call. After coming back, he said to Jiang Chen with a smirk, Brother Chen, can I borrow your BMW X7 for a while today to show off? What are you going to do? Jiang Chen asked. Hi, I just made a date with a girl, and she agreed to go out with me. Fuck, are you on a date? Jiang Chen was shocked, thinking that Wei Zi, the perennial bootlicker, finally got it, and finally made a date with a girl. Awesome. Wei Zi, which girl? Yeah, it's a date. As for which girl, don't ask me, Brother Chen. He. If Liu Wei hadn't said it, Jiang Chen's first reaction would be that female devil and the counselor, Yang Li. But it wouldn't be. Jockey Mi Zhu. This guy learned and used it so quickly. Chapter 58 God Level Scar Removal Potion. Since Liu Wei let it slip that day, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao immediately told Jiang Chen that Liu Wei was interested in the female devil. There was nothing he could do, it was too exciting. It's like a mouse being a bridesmaid for cat, just ask if you're crazy or not. Jiang Chen was also shocked when he heard this. Isn't Wei Zi asking for trouble? You should know that the one who was abused the most by Yang Li was Liu Wei. In the cold winter, Liu Wei, who was playing games, was caught by Yang Li to clean up. Liu Wei's hands were red and he was shivering with cold. He almost cried at that time. How long has it been since graduation? Liu Wei forgot the pain after his wounds healed and actually dated a female devil. This is outrageous. With Yang Li's methods, Liu Wei, although fat, is not good enough in front of Yang Li. It is possible that she will eat him up and not even spit out a bone residue. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sweat for Liu Wei. Weizi, can you do it? Teacher Yang is not an ordinary person. Be careful that she will eat you up and you won't know what's going on. Before, you licked Feng Rongrong to death. Now it's a good thing that you have changed your target, but Teacher Yang is still too difficult for you. Jiang Chen persuaded. It's okay, Brother Chen, I know what I'm doing. Besides, eating up, it's not necessarily who is right for whom. Liu Wei didn't care at all. After that, he drove all the way and sent Jiang Chen back to Bishuiju. After Jiang Chen got off the car, Liu Wei said to Jiang Chen again, Brother Chen, I will return the car to you tomorrow morning. You are going to spend the night outside. Jiang Chen was surprised. He currently has little need for the car. It's no problem to return the car the next day. But Liu Wei and the devil are going to spend the night outside. The two of them are progressing so fast. Yes. We agreed to go to the beach and watch the sea together. Liu Wei said excitedly. Jiang Chen suddenly felt something was wrong. However, seeing Liu Wei so excited, he didn't know what to say. Maybe this is the fate of this kid. Shaking his head, Jiang Chen walked home and bought some fresh fruits at the fresh food supermarket downstairs before going back. Ding! The host successfully completed the task of dealing with the store today. Task evaluation, excellent. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, 1.8 million cash and a lucky draw gift package. Fuck. Reward 1.8 million. It only cost me 1.8 million to buy a store, but now I have received a reward to pay for it. Tongzi is awesome. Thank you for the compliment. Tongzi will keep up the good work. Tongzi, draw the lottery. Yes. Ding. The host draws the lottery successfully. Congratulations to their host for getting a bottle of God Level Scar Removal Potion. God Level Scar Removal Potion can target any scar. Once applied, the wound can be completely healed overnight, and the scar can be perfectly removed, making the skin smooth and clean. Special reminder, the scar removal potion is of God level, so it has unexpected effects. Please use it with caution. I actually drew a bottle of God level scar removal potion. Jiang Chen instantly thought of the scar left on Su Qingqing's belly after a cesarean section. After all, she is the mother of his child. This God level scar removal potion is just right for her. As for the unexpected effect, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. It's just a scar removal potion. What unexpected effect can it have? It can't be a genetic potion. You're back so soon. Su Qingcheng came to greet Jiang Chen when he returned home. I was afraid that you would be hungry at noon, so I came back early. Jiang Chen smiled. TSK, how can I be hungry when I cook at home? Su Qingcheng said, I won't even get hungry if you do. So, you had a good lunch. Of course. I made braised chicken, braised pork feet, and a bowl of seafood soup. I don't know how good they tasted. I wanted to eat more after eating them. Su Qingcheng said as if showing off. So, there is a chef hidden in my house. Jiang Chen laughed. What do you think? Su Qingcheng looked proud, but before she could do anything, the smile on her face froze. Because? In front of her, Jiang Chen took out the takeaway packaging bag from the trash can, and the takeaway order was still on it. Uncle Yang's braised chicken store number 007, 1 braised chicken, 1 braised pork feet, 1 seafood soup, 1 rice. Note, braised chicken should not be spicy, seafood soup should not have coriander. Jiang Chen read out the order. So, this is the meal you made, no, ordered for lunch. This, that. Su Qingcheng was embarrassed, looking like a thief caught red-handed. Okay. The chef's image was ruthlessly exposed. Jiang Chen picked up the takeaway and found that almost no one had eaten any of the dishes. He asked in confusion, why didn't you eat the takeaway? Aren't you so wasteful? It tasted terrible, so I only ate a few bites. Did you cook for lunch? I did, and it's still in the pot. Jiang Chen was immediately interested when he heard it. He wanted to see what the girl had cooked. As a result, he went to the kitchen, opened the lid of the pot, and found a large black mass of something with a pungent smell. What is this? It's scrambled eggs. I put too much soy sauce and turned the fire too high, so it became like this. Jiang Chen was speechless when he saw it. You are real talent to be able to make a simple dish like scrambled eggs look so weird. So today, you cooked first, and then you found that the food was not tasty, so you ordered takeout, and then you found that the takeout was not tasty either, so you threw the takeout into the trash can. Do you think I am right? Jiang Chen asked. Yes. But actually, it's all your fault. Blame me. Yes. It's all because your cooking is so delicious that it has eaten my mouth. Originally, I didn't care about eating. As long as the food I cooked was cooked, I could eat it. But now I am used to the food you cook, and I can't eat the food I cook. Even the takeout I like makes me want to vomit after taking a bite. Su Qingchang argued. I cook delicious food and you blame me. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Originally, I was looking forward to the sumptuous dinner you said this morning, but now it seems, forget it, I'll do it. What do you want to eat? Tell me the dishes. Okay. I want to eat braised chicken, braised pork feet, seafood soup, boiled shrimp, small green vegetables, king oyster mushrooms, steamed sea bass, sweet and sour beef tenderloin. Su Qingcheng jumped for joy and told all the dishes she wanted to eat in one breath. So much, can you finish it? Jiang Chen was surprised. Yes. I promise I can finish it. Su Qingcheng patted her chest to promise. Jiang Chen was sweating and thought to himself, girl, you must be starving after being hungry all day. Chapter 59. 3 babies are not enough to eat. Jiang Chen went to the kitchen. An hour later, according to the dishes ordered by Su Qingcheng, a table of delicious dishes was cooked. Su Qingcheng was really hungry. Pounced on it and ate heartily without caring about her image. Jiang Chen watched from the side and couldn't help laughing. I think you can only be my wife in the future. Why? Su Qingcheng asked, while still stuffing a piece of beef tenderloin into her mouth. Why do you say I've been out for less than a day, but you're so hungry? If you leave me, do you think you can survive? But if you are my wife, I will definitely not let you starve, and I will ensure that you are well fed every day. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen. That's what she meant. Why does it sound weird? What's the point of feeding well, please, she's not a child. But deep down, she was thinking that. A great female writer once said that if you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach, and if you want to capture a woman's heart, you must first capture her something. Her something had already been captured by the big pig's hoof. She even gave birth to 3 children. At present, her stomach is firmly captured by him. It seems that I can't escape in this life. Forget it, why think so much now, just fill my stomach first. Su Qingcheng ate for a while, and her stomach was full, so she slowed down and asked Jiang Chen about his work today. How is it, are you done? It's done, you just wait to be your boss's wife. Are you really planning to start a business? Otherwise, how can I support you and the children if I don't start a business? Su Qingcheng wanted to say, in fact, you don't need to support me and the children, my money is enough. But when the words came to her lips, she swallowed them again. Then he changed the subject. By the way, Sister Mai called me this morning and told me that your father's birthday is coming soon, and asked us to take the children to their home in a few days for a gathering. Okay. Jiang Chen said. Should we prepare a gift for your father? Su Qingcheng asked. Su Qingcheng's question stumped Jiang Chen for a moment, because, to be honest, from childhood to adulthood, it has always been my parents who prepared birthday gifts for me, and I have never prepared birthday gifts for my parents. Yes, of course I have to prepare it. Jiang Chen said. After all, I have graduated from college and now I am a father. It would be unreasonable not to prepare a gift for my father on his birthday. What gift should I prepare? Su Qingcheng asked again. Jiang Chen was also in a dilemma when he heard this. Because he had never given a gift before, he really didn't know what gift to give. Forget it, let's eat first. Anyway, there are still a few days left. Think about it carefully during these few days. Okay. After that, the two ate quietly. Although Jiang Chen made this meal for Su Qingcheng, it was almost time for dinner and he was hungry, so he ate with Su Qingcheng. If Su Qingcheng ate alone, she would definitely not be able to finish it. But no matter what, Jiang Chen wanted to be a supporting role. But while eating, Su Qingcheng suddenly kept persuading Jiang Chen to eat more, and even picked up chopsticks and kept picking up food from his bowl. Come on, eat. Eat more, it's better to eat more. Jiang Chen was a little confused. Why do you let me eat so much? Because? Su Qingqing's face flushed a little. After hesitating for a while, she tried to organize her words tactfully and said, the babies have grown a lot. Their appetites have also grown a lot. They have been eating more and more recently. The food rations here are almost not enough. After listening to this, Jiang Chen understood instantly. No. What's not enough? What does it have to do with my nanny? After dinner, it was almost evening. The two rested in the living room. Of course, Jiang Chen agreed to Su Qingqing's request for dinner. He would not snatch it in the future, and would not help. After resting for a while, Su Qingqing went to do yoga as usual. In fact, there were only a few very simple yoga moves. This time, she ate a lot without paying attention. If she didn't do some exercise, she would not sleep well. Jiang Chen played games on his mobile phone for a while, and suddenly remembered something, the god-level scar removal potion. That. Has the wound on your stomach from the cesarean section healed? Jiang Chen came to Su Qingqing and asked. Su Qingqing, who was doing some simple yoga movements, blushed when she heard it. Didn't you see it that day? It's almost healed. The day she was talking about was naturally not something else, but the day when Jiang Chen helped her take a bath. The wound is almost healed, but the scar is still there. I have a bottle of special scar removal potion here. Do you want to try it? Jiang Chen said, and took out the bottle of god-level scar removal potion. It was a small bottle of green potion. Su Qingqing was moved when she heard it. As she was in confinement, the wound gradually healed and her figure gradually returned to the past, but the ugly and somewhat hideous scar left by the cesarean section on her stomach would eventually remain. Your potion can remove scars. Where did you get it? Su Qingqing took the bottle of green potion and asked curiously. This was given by an old man. Jiang Chen made up a story. Anyway, the secret could not be leaked. It was given by an old man. Don't tell me which fortune teller gave it to you. I tell you, they are all lies. Su Qingqing immediately refused. I wanted to tease you. Forget it, let me tell you the truth. This is the latest technology product I bought from abroad at a high price through online shopping. It has a very good scar removal effect. Jiang Chen introduced seriously. That's good enough. Su Qingqing's face eased after hearing this. After that, Jiang Chen helped to carefully apply the scar removal potion on Su Qingqing's scar. Because he was worried about the effect, he applied it over and over again, and then wrapped it with a piece of gauze. Is your scar removal potion okay? Don't let the scar be enlarged instead of being removed. That's bad. Su Qingqing was worried. Don't worry, it will definitely work. Jiang Chen said confidently. Products from the system must be top-notch, and this scar removal potion is no exception. However, because Jiang Chen applied too much potion in order to achieve the scar removal effect, he almost applied the entire bottle of scar removal potion to the scar. Therefore, during the bandage process, some potion still seeped down. Su Qingqing's face changed. Chapter 60 Unexpected Effects. Is there any problem with your scar removal potion? Su Qingqing asked. No problem. Jiang Chen replied subconsciously, but to be honest, this answer was a bit empty, because this god-level scar removal potion, although it can remove scars and stretch marks, is definitely effective. But the key is, when the system was introduced, there was also a special reminder. That is, this potion is of god level, and it will have unexpected effects. The potion has leaked down. Judging from the girl's expression, there will definitely be unexpected effects, but what will this unexpected effect be? Jiang Chen actually doesn't know. Are you sure there is no problem? Su Qingqing asked. Then, there must be no problem. This is a high-tech product that I bought at a high price. If there is a problem, I dare not give it to you. Jiang Chen insisted. It's okay, it's really okay. Wait until tomorrow, the effect should come out, then you will know whether this potion is good or not. But it won't break, right? Su Qingqing's face was a little stiff, and she was still a little worried. Broken? No, it definitely won't. Jiang Chen said this time with an extremely firm tone. But he scratched his head, but he still felt a little weak in his heart. Recently, I just praised the dog system. This god-level scar removal potion. Please don't do anything weird. Nothing happened that night. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng took care of the three babies as usual, bathing them, feeding them, and coaxing them to sleep. After that, the two of them fell asleep quietly. Except that Su Qingcheng went to the bathroom several times at night, everything was normal. But, well, there was actually one more abnormality, that is, Jiang Chen didn't have his usual midnight snack. But that's nothing. The three little guys grew up quickly, and their appetites were getting bigger and bigger. Even Su Qingcheng, who was gifted, could no longer bear the three babies' food and drink as time went by. In this case, if he went to grab food and drink, it would be too unreasonable. Early the next morning, Su Qingcheng suddenly let out a pleasant surprise. It turned out that as soon as she woke up, she felt a strange feeling on her belly, so after removing the gauze, she found that the scar removal potion was indeed magical. Oh my god! Such a long scar is gone. And the stretch marks are gone too. This potion is so magical. Su Qingcheng exclaimed in disbelief. When Jiang Chen heard it, he came to her and found that it was true. Not only were the scars and stretch marks gone, but the skin was as smooth as new. The divine scar removal potion is really amazing. However, Jiang Chen did not forget the unexpected effect, so he tried to ask again. Do you feel bad? Su Qingcheng blushed immediately after hearing this, and glared at Jiang Chen. No. The blunt answer confused Jiang Chen. What does this "no" mean? When he asked again, Su Qingcheng said, guess, and then gave him a very beautiful, charming, and meaningful roll of the eyes, and then got up to wash up. Jiang Chen. He stood there for a while, not sure if he had figured it out. Anyway, he shook his head and went to make breakfast. As for guessing, it's impossible to guess. Don't try to guess what a girl is thinking. You won't understand it even if you guess. Chapter 61. The first time I touched a girl's hand in my life. After breakfast, Jiang Chen pushed the three babies and basked in the sun on the balcony. At this time, Liu Wei called and said that he was back from a date at the beach and would return the car later. Jiang Chen said, okay. By the way, he flipped through his phone and found that the 303 group was in an uproar. So, Liu Wei was bragging in the group, saying that he went on a date with an old virgin at the beach. Zheng Qiang and Wu Hao didn't believe him, so they asked him to say something without pictures. As a result, Liu Wei really posted it in the group. I was bruised and battered on the first date. But it was worth it. There were various pictures and short videos attached. Pictures speak for the truth. Zheng Qiang and Wu Hao were shocked at first. Fuck. Weizi, you really went on a date with Teacher Yang. And you're showing off. Awesome. They all thought that Liu Wei was really good, he really learned from Jiang Chen, the master of writing. You know, that old maid Yang Li is not a good person, she abused him severely back then. But, after watching for a while, they couldn't help but be speechless and stunned. Because, it was quite normal at the beginning, but then it was abused again. Yes, abused. Wow. Wei Z, are you showing off? You're just playing the victim, right? You're covered in bruises, your face is swollen, it's horrible. Damn. Are you dating an old virgin? Are you using her as a human punching bag? By the way, are you playing Ace Amor? Damn, you're playing too much. Be careful that the old virgin will kill you. After that, Zheng Qiang and Wu Hao at Jiang Chen one after another, asking him to persuade Liu Wei not to let Yang Li play him to death. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead when he saw this. This Liu Wei licked Feng Rongrong before, he had no bottom line, he dared to wash the underwear of Feng Rongrong's boyfriend, and now he's actually provoking Yang Li again. Hey, this is jumping from one fire pit into another fire pit. Jiang Chen was about to send a few words in the group, but Liu Wei was already outside the door. Jiang Chen opened the door for him. Brother Chen. Hello, sister-in-law. After Liu Wei entered the house, he politely greeted Su Qingcheng and put some seasonal fruits he bought on the table. Well, okay, Su Qingcheng was watching TV on the sofa. Seeing Liu Wei coming, she also greeted him politely. You're here, why bring fruits? No, they are not worth much. Let you and Brother Chen try them. Besides, I borrowed Brother Chen's car. Liu Wei said enthusiastically. This guy basically drove back overnight, but he didn't look tired at all. Jiang Chen saw that he was indeed covered with bruises and swollen nose and face. It was not easy to ask in front of Su Qingcheng, so he pulled him into the kitchen. Weizi, what the hell is wrong with you? Didn't you and Yang Li make an appointment to go to the sea together? Why did she torture you like this? Jiang Chen looked at Liu Wei's appearance and was puzzled. And this guy was covered with bruises. The baggy pants that I wore when I went out were cut short and turned into a pair of shorts. But even so, although Liu Wei looked embarrassed, he was in high spirits. We went to see the sea together. I just went to the beach with teacher Yang for a date. How can I say that I was abused by her? Besides, is there anyone like me who is willing to be abused by teacher Yang? Liu Wei argued. Jiang Chen. No, you are like this, and you are still speaking for that Yang Li? Teacher Yang, teacher Yang. You know, back then, who hated Yang Li so much that she kept calling her a female devil and an old virgin. Since I didn't abuse you, what happened to your injuries? Jiang Chen asked. Hey. They are all minor injuries caused by the date. Liu Wei said happily. Dating caused it. Jiang Chen was surprised. What did you do? You have so many lumps on your arms. What's wrong? We went to see the sea together. Teacher Yang saw that I was fat and knew that I was type A blood. She suddenly wanted to see the sea at night, so we went. These lumps are all from mosquito bites at the beach. What about your face? Why is it bruised? When we were watching the sea at night, teacher Yang suddenly wanted to practice taekwondo, so she asked me to be your sparring partner for a while. What about your pants? Here, when we were digging a pile of sand together, teacher Yang thought my pants were too long and kept getting sand in them, so she kindly helped me cut them shorter. Jiang Chen couldn't help sweating when he heard this. This Yang Li. She is really a weirdo. She is really good at playing with Wei Zi. If she were put in a fantasy world. If she had a little more skill, she would definitely be a female devil who kills without blinking an eye, or a super perverted one. She would kill you if you blinked, if you spoke, if you stepped in with your left foot, or if you stepped in with your right foot. And people like Liu Wei. In front of her, they can't survive more than 3 minutes. No, 3 seconds is too much. Because of the relationship between good friends, Jiang Chen made the same choice as Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, that is, to persuade Liu Wei to turn back and not let Yang Li play with him anymore. Weizi. Listen to my advice, you should stop, Yang Li is not your type at all. Feng Rongrong is a nobody, but even if she is a nobody, at most she will ask you to help her boyfriend wash socks and underwear. But this Yang Li is different, she is a female devil. If you keep playing, Jing Qiang, Wu Hao and I are really worried that you will lose your life. Jiang Chen gave a sincere persuasion. However, Liu Wei, who was full of enthusiasm, could not help but listen. Brother Chen is fine, it's really fine. Teacher Yang is actually a nice person, she praised me for my tough skin and thick flesh. I'm a big living person, how can she eat me? Besides, it doesn't matter whether teacher Yang is my cup of tea or not, the key is that I am her cup of tea. Weizi. Why the hell can't you listen? How can Jing Qiang, Wu Hao and I harm you? Jiang Chen was a little annoyed, thinking why Weizi was so stubborn and refused to listen to advice. Brother Chen. Liu Wei argued. I understand what you said, and I know it's for my own good, but I also have my reasons. What reasons are they? That's right, Liu Wei scratched his head. When I was pursuing Feng Rongrong, no, when I was her backup, I licked her in every way, gave her my heart and soul, ate instant noodles myself, and bought her expensive gifts. She even asked me to wash clothes for her boyfriend, and I did it. But in the end, after licking her, I really have nothing. Don't even think about getting to have sex with Feng Rongrong, even my fingers, I haven't touched it before. But teacher Yang is different. When we went to the beach for a date, I felt very happy. She also took care of my feelings. Especially, I have been single for more than 20 years. This is the first time in my life that I have touched a girl's hand. Jiang Chen was a little surprised when he heard this. You touched Yang Li's hand. Yes. When I was watching the sea at night, I didn't know how I touched teacher Yang's hand, and then we held hands. In fact, not only did I hold hands, I also. Liu Wei recalled and said, and suddenly stopped at the end. This shocked Jiang Chen again. And some gossips and some anxiety for some reason. No, Weizi, you held hands, what happened to you later? Tell me quickly. Chapter 62. Su Qingcheng was a little bit embarrassed at this time. Hearing Jiang Chen's question, Liu Wei scratched his head in embarrassment, coughed twice, and continued, "Well, it's nothing, just watching the sea together. We sat on the beach, a little close to each other. Too close, so that my nose was filled with the scent of Teacher Yang's hair." Jiang Chen was surprised. "That's it? Yeah. No more after that?" "Of course not, it's just the first date. Otherwise, what else do you want from me?" Liu Wei said as a matter of course. Compared to Feng Rongrong, Teacher Yang is like a fairy descended from the sky, specially descended to save me. Think about the ugly way I licked Feng Rongrong back then. I really want to say to myself at that time, a dog licker can't get a house. Brother Chen, tell me, Teacher Yang is so good to me, can I give up? And, just tell me, do the reasons I just said make sense?" Liu Wei asked Jiang Chen confidently. "Oh." Jiang Chen supported his forehead and looked at Liu Wei, who was bruised and battered. Suddenly, he felt that this guy. It didn't seem so miserable. "It depends on you. Whether the shoes fit you or not, only you know it in your heart. What others say is just for reference." "Yes, that's it." Seeing Jiang Chen relax, Liu Wei immediately responded happily. "Brother Chen. I washed the car for you, filled it with oil, and parked it in the old place downstairs. Here are the keys. Bye, Brother Chen. Bye, sister-in-law." As soon as the questioning was over, Liu Wei returned the car keys to Jiang Chen, stood and said a few more words, and then left happily. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng watched Liu Wei go out and downstairs. They were both a little stunned for a while. "Your classmate is covered in wounds, why does he look so happy?" Su Qingcheng asked in confusion. "He is indeed very happy," Jiang Chen said. "This guy has been single for more than 20 years. This is the first time he has touched a girl's hand. How can he not be happy?" But then again, Weizi seems to have been completely trapped in Yang Li's hands this time. It's like that old house is on fire. It's completely hopeless. Su Qingcheng was surprised to hear this. What's going on? After that, Jiang Chen sat next to Su Qingcheng and told her about Liu Wei and Yang Li. After hearing this, Su Qingcheng was also amazed. "Your classmate is covered in wounds and has been abused by Yang Li like this, but he can still maintain such enthusiasm. TSK, it's rare," Su Qingcheng said with emotion. "Of course it's rare," Jiang Chen replied. "What he didn't say was that if it's rare, this guy once washed the underwear for his goddess boyfriend, which is even rarer. I'm telling you the truth. I think. Who knows, Yang Li and your classmate can really become a couple in the end," Su Qingcheng said. "Why?" "Because a curved knife cuts vegetables with a gourd, one thing conquers another. It's understandable to use a curved knife to cut vegetables with a gourd, but you used it in the wrong place, right?" Yang Li still had to conquer Liu Wei. She just stretched out a finger and Liu Wei surrendered. It's not Yang Li who conquered Liu Wei, it's Liu Wei who conquered Yang Li. "What, Liu Wei conquered Yang Li?" Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile. "Your idea is quite unique." As he said that, he unconsciously reached out and hugged Su Qingcheng's Xianxian slender waist. The best is indeed the best. Although she just gave birth to a child, she hasn't finished the confinement period yet. But this waist. It really feels like you can hold it in your hand. That side. Jiang Chen's sudden action scared Su Qingcheng, and then her body froze. She pushed secretly with her hand, but couldn't push it. She simply gave up. She felt a little shy inside, and cursed the big pig's trotters for taking advantage of her in broad daylight. Isn't it enough to take advantage of her at night? Shameless. But on the surface, she still pretended to be nonchalant. This is not strange, this is actually a reverse thinking. Su Qingcheng continued to say seriously, but come to think of it, that's just my feeling. As for whether your classmate Liu Wei and Yang Li can succeed, it depends on their luck. That's right. Jiang Chen also said seriously. By the way, according to your description, your classmate should be an M, right? An M? Of course Jiang Chen understood what he meant immediately. But it was somewhat surprising that this question came from the mouth of the cold goddess professor. Admiration. What is admiration? Jiang Chen asked deliberately. Su Qingcheng blushed. What do you say it is? You clearly know it, but you still ask me. I'm not surprised, how do you know? TSK. You haven't eaten pork, you haven't seen a pig walk. Su Qingcheng said coquettishly, and glanced at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen couldn't help laughing when he saw Su Qingcheng's coquettish appearance. I felt a little itchy for a while, my hands were itchy. Ding! Their host took the initiative to hug his wife at home for the first time in broad daylight, and was rewarded with 30,000 yuan. Ding! Their host's behavior this time triggered an extra reward. From now on, every minute of hugging his wife will be rewarded with 30,000 yuan. Note, only for today, only at this moment. There is money for hugging my wife? For every minute of hugging, there will be a reward of 30,000 yuan. What are you still hesitating about? Jiang Chen simply hugged her with both hands. Su Qingcheng. This is a bit embarrassing. She thought that the big pig's hoof was getting too much. She wanted to struggle, but with Jiang Chen's two arms like iron rakes around her, how could she struggle to get away? However, since she couldn't get away, then. Anyway, the big pig's hoof has taken good care of herself and the child, and has worked hard for so long, forget it, this time, just treat it as a little benefit for him. Chapter 63, We agreed to talk, why did you do it with your hands? With Su Qingcheng's half-hearted consent, Jiang Chen held his wife. He could do whatever he wanted. Outside the window, the sun was shining, and unknown birds were chirping. The room was harmonious and warm. He was lying on the sofa, kicking his feet while watching TV. He had a soft and fragrant wife in his arms, and 3 cute babies were sleeping soundly beside him. Well, it was so fun to hold his wife in broad daylight. Su Qingcheng let it go. She closed her eyes and rested her head on Jiang Chen's shoulder. She felt a sense of security. She didn't speak for a while, but she didn't fall asleep either. Just kidding, in this situation, she wouldn't dare to sleep even if she wanted to. What if the big pig's hoof got wild? She really couldn't resist it. By the way, what is Yang Li's reputation among your colleagues? Thinking of how Liu Wei was beaten badly by the old virgin, but he was poisoned by the old virgin, and even looked like an old house on fire and hopeless, he suddenly asked Jiang Chen, who was enjoying himself. After all, Weizi is his buddy. Next, he will have to rely on him to open a barbecue shop. If he is killed by the old virgin, or even useless, it's really not worth it. Besides, the old virgin and the girl are colleagues. If she returns to work after the confinement period, the girl will inevitably be more or less affected by their bad influence of the old virgin. It's okay. Su Qingcheng thought seriously and said, Before I heard you say that, I really didn't expect that Yang Li's reputation among your students was like that. However, she is really a good person among our colleagues. I haven't heard that she has had conflicts with anyone, or done anything out of the ordinary or weird. She is usually a lively and cheerful person, and is quite helpful. So, her weirdness is only directed at us students. Jiang Chen said. That should be the case, but think about it, she is just a counselor in school, and everyone is a colleague. Who is she going to bully? Maybe she just sees you guys as a bunch of little brats, teasing you for fun, and thinking you are easy to bully. Su Qingcheng naturally hooked Jiang Chen's neck and analyzed it clearly. While speaking, her eyes were still half open and half closed, in a blurred state. Looking at the girl in his arms, this seemingly lazy and extremely attractive look, Jiang Chen was a little confused for a while. The ancient said, Spring nights are short and the sun rises high, so the king will not attend the morning court from now on. It means that the ancient kings, after having beauties, indulged in pleasure every day and did not attend the morning court. Jiang Chen felt that if it was his turn, not to mention 3 months, he might not attend the morning court for 3 years. He was confused for a while. Jiang Chen calmed down and continued the previous topic. After all, he was still talking about business. That's true. Jiang Chen echoed Su Qingcheng's evaluation of Yang Li just now. To be honest, he was a little surprised that this old virgin was quite reliable among his colleagues. In this case, Wei Zi should not be too miserable even if he falls into her hands. But then again, he still didn't want the little girl to have too much contact with the old virgin. What if the little girl learned bad things from the old virgin? She also abused people. The torture was bloody and covered with bruises, or even if it was not covered with bruises, it was just a game of bondage, a small whip or something. That scene was too perverted. Too naked. Jiang Chen thought to himself that he was a serious person, but he couldn't stand that thing. It was better for the two of them to live a plain life. When you were in school, how was your relationship with Yang Li? Did you have much contact? Not much, just colleagues. Su Qingcheng said truthfully. Only when we were in class or participating in activities, we would have contact. We might not say a word in a week. Why are you asking this suddenly? Nothing, I just want to give you a suggestion, don't have much contact with Yang Li in the future. Why? Su Qingcheng asked again. What else can it be? If you keep company with others, you will be black. If you keep company with others, you will be red. Yang Li is a pervert and a weirdo. I'm afraid you will learn bad things from her. This. Su Qingcheng was surprised at first, then she smiled. Oh, I understand. You are afraid that I will learn bad things from Yang Li and abuse you in the future, right? As she said this, she had already opened her eyes. The light in her eyes was bright and charming. Jiang Chen saw it and couldn't help but be more moved. Abuse me? Har. With your small body, I can abuse 10 of you? That's hard to say. Brute force is not omnipotent. Sometimes wisdom is needed. Why are you still not convinced? If you don't agree, come and try it. Try it if you want to. Su Qingcheng was rarely naughty and had a quarrel with Jiang Chen. She was eager to try and stretched out her arm, wanting to compete with Jiang Chen in arm wrestling or something, but she was pure-minded and never thought that the big pig's hoof could not hold back. Seeing that she dared to provoke him, he suppressed her on the spot. No. He suppressed her with his mouth. She kissed him immediately. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard and did not expect Jiang Chen to say this. This big pig's hoof is unethical. But fortunately, she had already prepared herself to give Jiang Chen benefits, so even though she was caught off guard, she still hit Jiang Chen twice with her small pink fist, and then let it go, and she was immersed in it. After a few minutes, the two separated. Su Qingcheng was still a little angry when she thought of Jiang Chen's unethical behavior just now. Jiang Chen saw the girl like this. He wanted to laugh for no reason. This girl, why, she actually looked unconvinced. How does it feel? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Not very good, but compared to before, your skills have improved, and you didn't bite randomly like last time. You're still saying me, you're different. I'm different. How different? How about trying again? Let's try it. Su Qingcheng didn't hesitate. Hey, the little girl dared to provoke. What are you waiting for? Of course, suppress her again. So Jiang Chen didn't hesitate either. A few minutes later, the two separated. This time, Su Qingcheng's face was flushed. After separating, she immediately rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen, and then spit and cursed. Don't be naughty. Jiang Chen was suddenly scolded and was a little confused. Well, I didn't do anything just now, why are you so naughty? I haven't done anything yet. With your behavior just now, how dare you say you didn't do anything? Su Qingcheng blushed, and glared at Jiang Chen fiercely. We agreed to talk, why did you do it with your hands? Your hands are not honest at all, and you even. Jiang Chen was speechless. This. Well, he was really wronged, he really didn't think about it at all. He just had such an unexpected behavior, it should be instinct, yes, it should be the instinct of boys at some point. Chapter 64 Senior Jiang Chen, why are you here? Su Qingcheng said a few words to Jiang Chen because of his behavior just now. Stand up and take a few breaths. He calmed down again, glared at Jiang Chen with a squint, and then went to the bathroom leisurely. Jiang Chen sighed. Scratched his head, feeling innocent and helpless. Hey! I don't want to either. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding! The host hugged his wife in broad daylight for a total of 11 minutes and 33 seconds. If the reward is 30,000 yuan per minute, the host will receive a total reward of 346,500 yuan. The system rounds off the number. Congratulations to the host for winning 400,000 yuan. Ding! The host kissed his wife in broad daylight, kissed her again and couldn't let go. Triggering an extra reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level musical instrument skill. Please choose the type of instrument. Choose 1, Western musical instruments. Choose 2, Oriental musical instruments. It was only 11 minutes and 33 seconds. Jiang Chen thought it was half an hour. But TSK. The dog system is now a good person. After rounding off the 346,400 yuan, it rewarded 400,000 yuan, not bad. After that, it was the god-level musical instrument skill. There are even multiple choice questions. I choose the second one, Oriental musical instruments. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. He had to support domestic products. Ding. Received. Please continue to choose the type of musical instrument. Option 1, Xiao. Option 2, Guqin. This is so. You must choose option 2, Guqin. If you choose a Xiao, wouldn't it be the same as your wife? Then, the two of you play that together. The little girl should know. You must laugh like crazy. Isn't your dad's birthday coming soon? How are you going to choose a gift? After Su Qingcheng came out of the bathroom, her expression had returned to normal. After sitting on the sofa, she suddenly asked Jiang Chen. A birthday gift for dad. Jiang Chen scratched his head again after hearing this. They had talked about this matter once before. They thought that they would have a few days to think about it, but so far, they still have no clue. It's a bit embarrassing to say. Dad has worked hard all his life, and this is the first time Jiang Chen has given him a birthday present. But what to give is a bit difficult. Because I really don't know what kind of birthday present Dad would like. Do you have any ideas? Jiang Chen thought for a while, but still had no ideas, so he asked Su Qingcheng again. Me? Su Qingcheng smiled. This is your birthday present for your dad. Actually, I don't have any ideas, but when I came here this morning and saw your classmate borrowing your car to return the keys, I suddenly had a suggestion. What suggestion? Tell me. Your parents only have an old Volkswagen at home. Why don't you just give your dad a new car as a birthday present? A new car for your dad as a birthday present. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up immediately. My parents' old Volkswagen has been driven for 10 years. From primary school to now, there are no major problems, but there are minor problems. Although my father always brags about that old Volkswagen, he has made great contributions to their family and praises it. But if he really buys him a new car, he Jiang Dopeng will be very happy and kick the old Volkswagen without saying a word. That's a good suggestion. Then I'll give my dad a new car as a birthday gift. Jiang Chen said happily. What car can I give? That's also a problem. Jiang Chen now has a BMW X7. With his current financial resources, there is no pressure to buy another BMW, but will my father like it? My father is an engineer and has always advocated domestic equipment. He hates the current bottleneck situation. In addition, although the car was given to my father, my mother would inevitably have to drive it. My mother is a small leader in the unit. She doesn't drive the old Volkswagen anymore. If she suddenly drives a brand new BMW, it will inevitably make outsiders suspicious. So after comprehensive consideration, he discussed it with Su Qingcheng again. Jiang Chen decided to buy a domestic new energy vehicle for his father. Domestic new energy vehicles are in full swing and developing rapidly. Compared with foreign brands such as Tesla, they are not inferior in terms of technical performance, driving experience and car quality. Since you choose domestic new energy vehicles, why don't we go for the new M7? The two compared a bunch of models, and Su Qingcheng suggested again. Well, this is it. Jiang Chen also nodded in agreement. Although the new M7 has many problems, considering the needs of my parents, it can be powered by oil or electricity, and there is no range anxiety. Buying a new M7 will definitely meet their needs. It's fine for the old couple to drive to the suburbs or the countryside and have some fun. The weather is nice today. Since we have decided to buy this car, let's go buy it today. Jiang Chen said. Okay. Su Qingcheng agreed with Jiang Chen's proposal. During the confinement period, she rarely had the opportunity to go out because of fear of wind and various taboos. She felt like she was going to get moldy staying in the house. It was a good day to go out for a walk. However, if you go out for a walk, you have to bring 3 little ones with you. And if you bring 3 little ones with you, you have to bring a bunch of necessities, such as wet wipes, diapers, milk powder, bottles, kettles, small thin blankets, etc. The two packed up and were about to go out. Su Qingcheng suddenly thought about it and said, it's not convenient to feed the baby with milk powder outside. Besides, it's easy to get angry when eating milk powder. Forget it, let's feed the 3 little guys at home in advance. Jiang Chen responded immediately. More than 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng fed the three little beasts, and the family of five finally went out. Jiang Chen drove the car and headed straight to the Auto City. Since he had chosen the brand and model in advance, he saved a lot of trouble. Jiang Chen drove directly to the 4S store of Wenjie Auto. As soon as the family of five got out of the car, they attracted the attention of many people. Wow! A family of five, it turns out to be triplets. I'm so surprised. And what's more, the dad is handsome and the mom is beautiful. Wow, the two of them are handsome and beautiful, they are really a good match and pleasing to the eye. Envy. Many people in the crowd exclaimed in admiration. There are 4S stores of major brands in the Auto City. Many BBA salesmen saw Jiang Chen driving a BMW X7 from a distance. They thought that Jiang Chen had strong purchasing power. If he bought another car, he would definitely choose luxury brands like BBA. But no one expected. After Jiang Chen stopped the car, the family actually went directly to a domestic new energy store. The business in the Wenjie 4S store was good and there were many people. Jiang Chen quickly found the real car of the new M7. Su Qingcheng stood by and looked at the real car for a while because she was with her three children. Then she sat down on a chair by the side of the store to take a rest. Senior Jiang Chen. Why are you here? Just when Jiang Chen thought the real car looked okay and wanted to buy it directly if there was no problem with the test drive, suddenly, a female salesman in work clothes saw Jiang Chen and shouted in surprise. As soon as their voice came out, there were also three girls in work clothes who were also surprised to find Jiang Chen and rushed over. So for a while, suddenly, Jiang Chen was surrounded by four girls. Chapter 65 Big Pig's Hoof, it's quite popular. Jiang Chen was shocked at first. He was concentrating on looking at cars, and was suddenly surrounded by several people. He was a little uncomfortable for a while. Turning around, he found that he knew these four girls. The leader was Bai Lu, and the other three were Jing Qiu, Xu Ping, and Liu Bingyang. The four were juniors who were 1 year younger than him at Sihai University. To be more precise, they were his little fans. When Jiang Chen was a sophomore, he was selected for the school basketball team. Because of his superb skills and handsome looks, he captured many female fans when playing basketball, and the four freshmen who lived in the same dormitory with Bai Lu, Jing Qiu, and Liu Bingyang were among the crazy ones. Then they chased him for 3 years. They never missed any game that Jiang Chen participated in. Because they were often at the side of the court, they would bring water and milk tea to Jiang Chen, so Jiang Chen got to know them. But to be honest, although the four girls were very enthusiastic and very revealing, especially Bai Lu, who was pretty good looking and was once rated as one of the school beauties. But he really didn't feel anything at all. She was small and thin, and had a flat figure. He couldn't get excited at a glance. How should I put it? He still felt that girls with more flesh were better. Of course, being too fat was not good either. If I had to give an example, yes, he now wanted girls like Su Qingcheng, and girls like this girl were stunningly beautiful, slender and plump, the best of the best, and naturally hard to come by. Hello, senior. Hello, senior. After you graduated from your senior year, I thought I would never see you again. I didn't expect you to be in Sihai City, and what a coincidence, I actually met you here again. Yes, what a coincidence. After so long, you are still handsome and elegant. Senior. Are you alone? Are you here to see the car too? As soon as the four girls from Baidu found Jiang Chen, they immediately surrounded him, talking enthusiastically, chirping excitedly like sparrows, and making a lot of noise. Jiang Chen was overwhelmed by the noise. I thought the naughty kids were noisy before, and a few naughty kids could almost make the sky fall down. Now I think they are almost the same, but please, you are girls, not children. If they were strangers, Jiang Chen would have wanted to get angry and drive them away on the spot. But after all, they are my junior sisters. We still have to give some face. I'm here to look at cars. Jiang Chen scratched his head helplessly, took a look at the work clothes of several people, and asked casually, "Are you the salesperson of this 4S store?" Yes. We are salespeople. Because there are fewer classes now, I come here for part-time and internship. When the four heard Jiang Chen's question, they nodded and replied. Senior, you came here to look at cars. Which car did you like? Do you want us to introduce it to you? Bailu asked again after answering Jiang Chen's question. Yes, it doesn't matter if you don't buy it. Anyway, we are free. Introduce it to Senior, make a comparison, so that Senior can buy a car in the future. Jing Qiu, Xu Ping and Liu Bingyang were not to be outdone, and followed suit. Although their attitudes were more attentive than each other, according to the four girls, Jiang Chen's visit this time was at most to join in the fun and look at the car models, but it was unlikely that he would buy a car. After all, Jiang Chen's consumption level was very average during college. But what surprised them was Jiang Chen actually came to buy a car. I came to see cars, but I really want to buy one, Jiang Chen said truthfully. As for the model, I like the new M7 in your store. Are you really here to buy a car? The top configuration of the new M7 costs more than 300,000 yuan. I can't tell, Senior. The four Bailu girls were a little surprised, and after being surprised, they were envious. He could buy a car worth more than 300,000 yuan right after graduation, which means that Senior Jiang Chen is still very capable. Therefore, their eyes staring at Jiang Chen became more and more passionate. Good looks, good health, and can make money. This. A real hot commodity. They just like such potential stocks. Senior. How about I help you choose the configuration? How about I help you try the car? The four girls were courteous again, but they were all rejected by Jiang Chen without hesitation. He wanted to try the car, but he was so annoyed by the noise that he gave up. Then Senior. Just tell us how you want us to help you. Yes. You don't have to be polite with us. I want you to be quiet. Jiang Chen said. Facing Jiang Chen's rejection of their help, the four girls of Bailu were still a little puzzled. When they heard Jiang Chen say this, they immediately realized that they were too enthusiastic. Oh. Sorry, Senior. We were too noisy just now. The four girls realized their problem instantly and immediately quieted down in order to give Jiang Chen a good impression. It's okay. You guys are kind-hearted, Jiang Chen said casually. How about this? I'll look here first. If I need anything, I'll come back to you, okay? When buying things, he hates having a salesperson around him, talking and promoting products. These junior school girls. Although they are acquaintances, they are also well-intentioned. But Jiang Chen still feels annoyed. Okay. Then Senior, we are nearby. If you need anything, come back to us. The four girls immediately agreed. However, Bailu suddenly wanted to ask Jiang Chen a question in person. This question has troubled her for a long time, almost keeping her awake at night. Without a clear answer, she always felt uncomfortable like being scratched by a cat. So before leaving, she turned back and asked Jiang Chen, Senior, can I ask you a question? Her face was already hot when she spoke, and she mustered up great courage. What's the problem? Tell me. Jiang Chen, who was still studying the performance data of the car, did not raise his head and responded casually. Su Qingcheng was resting in the rest area with her 3 children. She looked at her phone for a while, teased the 3 babies for a while, and fed them some water. She sat in the rest area for about half an hour. Thinking that Jiang Chen should have seen enough, she glanced at Jiang Chen. Unexpectedly, this glance was not a big deal. Oh! 3 or 4 girls surrounded Jiang Chen and were showing their courtesy. Although they were all wearing work clothes and were obviously female salesmen in a 4S store, their enthusiasm was obviously a bit too much. TSK. It seems that big pigs trotters are quite popular. Su Qingcheng praised unconsciously. Chapter 66. Finally, I, a slutty fox, got a bargain. Senior. It may be a bit presumptuous for me to ask this question, but I really can't hold it back. It's Senior. Have you broken up with Shinsini? Bailu mustered up her courage and finally asked the question. After asking, she stared at Jiang Chen anxiously, fearing that he would say an answer she didn't want to hear. When she was a freshman, she saw Jiang Chen playing basketball. She liked him a little. Of course, Jiang Chen knew it very well. He was not indifferent to her, but his attitude was very clear, don't come over, you are not my type. But she didn't give up and still insisted. When she learned that Shinsini became Jiang Chen's girlfriend, she almost collapsed. Fortunately, it was said that their relationship lasted only 2 or 3 months. After hearing the news, she felt better, but she only heard it and couldn't confirm 100% that the two had broken up. This matter tortured her and almost kept her awake at night. Therefore, after meeting Jiang Chen here by chance, he simply took this opportunity to muster up the courage to ask Jiang Chen in person. Jing Qiu and Liu Bingyang behind him were envious when they saw this. Because to be honest, they both had the same intention. Jiang Chen saw Bailu asking such a timid and humble question, and thought she wanted to confess to him. As a result, it turned out to be such a question. Even so, Jiang Chen was still speechless. Hey, why do you want to be a licking dog when you are fine? So what if she is a woman? A female licking dog is still a licking dog. Isn't it nice to live a good life? Well, you are right, we have broken up. Jiang Chen shook his head secretly and said. After a pause, he wanted to explain again, but it doesn't matter if I broke up with Shinsini, because I have a wife and children now. So that she can give up this idea completely. However, before Jiang Chen could finish the latter part, Bailu was overjoyed after hearing the former part. You have broken up. Thank you, senior. Thank you for answering my question. This is exactly the answer I want. As he spoke, he hurried to Jing Qiu and Liu Bingyang, excited and overwhelmed with joy. Jiang Chen saw this. He shook his head speechlessly and didn't have time to care about them anymore. Instead, he continued to study the real car of the new M7. Although he had already chosen this model at home, Jiang Chen accidentally found a lot of negative information about this car on the internet under the advice of many handsome guys. What if he bought it back and found a lot of problems? It was originally a birthday gift for my dad to make him happy, but my dad was not satisfied with it. It was not that matter anyway. So Jiang Chen was cautious and prepared to think more about and compare the new M7. Anyway, there is still time. At worst, we can just change another car. Great news. Senior broke up with Shinsini. The news is absolutely true. Senior just admitted it. So, you, a coquettish bitch, have a chance. Get lost. You two bitches, aren't you? Hee, that's true. That Shinsini is a firework with no vision, especially greedy for material enjoyment. She is not worthy of Senior. Unlike us, even if we follow Senior to eat coarse food and not eat meat for 3 years, we are willing and happy. That's right. How about we compete fairly and win Senior with our own ability? Okay. It's settled. Bailu, Jing Qiu, Xu Ping, and Liu Bingyang had an excited discussion. The 4 girls are all pretty. Usually, they were all the stars in the sky and pursued by many boys at school, known as their for beauties, especially Bailu, whose appearance alone was even better than that of the school belle Shinsini. Therefore, this also gave them the confidence and courage to fairly compete. The 4 girls discussed excitedly for a while. Seeing that Jiang Chen was looking at the car very attentively, it was not easy to disturb him rashly. Because Jiang Chen was there, providing services and explanations for other guests, they were not interested for a while, so they simply went to the rest area to sit for a while. But in the rest area, by chance, another acquaintance was discovered unexpectedly. The goddess professor of Sihai University, Su Qingchang. Hello, Teacher Su. Hello, Teacher Su. Bailu, Jing Qiu, and Liu Bingyang saw Su Qingchang and unexpectedly hurried forward to greet her. Su Qingchang was a well-known goddess at Sihai University. The school belle Shinsini was not good enough in front of her. Almost everyone knew her. The 4 girls of Bailu were excited to meet Teacher Su in the 4S shop where they worked. She is indeed a goddess. Even though she was almost barefaced and her clothes were not very special, she was still stunning. Every move, every frown and smile. Even though they were girls, they couldn't help but be moved. Hello. Su Qingchang nodded and responded. Originally, she was just watching from a distance, watching these girls who were courting the big pig's hoof. Unexpectedly, it didn't take long for several girls to come to the rest area and recognize her. After hearing the way they addressed her, she didn't know them, but she thought they should be students of Sihai University. Bailu and the others greeted her. After marveling at Su Qingchang's beauty, her attention was quickly attracted by the baby carriage next to Su Qingchang. There was no way, the 3 little babies were extremely shining wherever they went. Wow! Triplets! So cute! So white, tender, and chubby. The 4 girls surrounded the stroller and exclaimed in admiration. Of course, they were also surprised. Because they hadn't seen Teacher Su in school for nearly a year, and judging from the situation, it goes without saying that Teacher Sue must have gone to get married and have children during her absence. Teacher Sue. Your husband must be very handsome, otherwise, it would be impossible to give birth to such a cute baby. Yes, it is said that boys look like their mothers and girls look like their fathers. The father of the child must be very handsome. Look at how beautiful the two girls are, with those dark, watery eyes. Wow. When they look at me, my heart feels so cute. Hearing the praise from the four girls, Su Qingcheng inadvertently glanced at Jiang Chen from a distance. Not bad, a little handsome. I really envy Teacher Sue. I envy Teacher Sue, your husband is handsome, and your baby is cute. A family of 5, happy and harmonious, it can be said that life is perfect. Don't worry, you will too. Su Qingcheng said with a smile. Thank you, Teacher Sue. I hope that with Teacher Sue's good words, I can successfully win the senior. He. The four girls and Su Qingcheng talked politely for a while, and their eyes were attracted by Jiang Chen in the distance again, and the topic naturally could not be avoided. Senior is so serious about his work. Serious boys are handsome. But Senior is not serious, he is still handsome. Hey, such a good male god, I don't know which slutty fox will get it in the end. Su Qingcheng heard the whole thing and couldn't help but be speechless. Could it be that in the end? Is it me, a slutty fox, who got it? Hey! How come these nymphomaniacs and little sluts have such bad taste? How come they like the big pig's hoof? The big pig's hoof is a little handsome, but he has a lot of problems. Sloppy hands, old driver, greedy, shameless, timid. Especially, he is disrespectful and actually robbed. This is too tasteless. With this kind of stuff, what do you like about him, male god? Har, what a male god. Except for being a little handsome, he has almost nothing good about him. Su Qingcheng thought so. She sighed repeatedly. Then she took out her phone and sent a voice message to Jiang Chen. Husband, how about you come over? Chapter 67. Su Qingcheng made a move. Husband. Bailu, Jingqiu and the other four girls could not help but brighten their eyes when they heard Su Qingcheng's voice message. Could it be that Teacher Sue was going to call her lover over? Whether it was from the matching degree of Teacher Sue or the super high appearance of the 3 cute babies, Teacher Sue's lover must be a handsome man with a very handsome appearance. And Teacher Sue's tone was very intimate. What does this mean? It means that the relationship between the two is very good. The 4 girls looked expectantly. They all wanted to know. Who is this man who finally won the top goddess of Sihai University? But then again, even if this who is this, that is, Teacher Sue's lover, is handsome, and even charming and talented, he is definitely not as good as Senior Jiang Chen. And in their hearts, Senior Jiang Chen will always be the most handsome boy in the world. After Su Qingcheng sent a voice message, Jiang Chen received a message prompt and heard it immediately. Husband. How about you come over here? This. Such a close tone, what does the girl want to do? Jiang Chen was busy. Suddenly receiving such a voice message, he couldn't help but muttered in wonder, and when he turned his head to look at Su Qingcheng's position, he saw the 4 junior high school girls sitting next to Su Qingcheng. I understood it instantly. Yes. The girl is indispensable. Just now I saw a few junior high school girls surrounding me and showing their courtesy. At this time, I must be jealous. I want myself to go over and act together. But he didn't hesitate. He stopped immediately, scratched his head, and walked straight to Su Qingcheng's position. The 4 junior high school girls, Bailu, Jingqiu, Xu Ping and Liu Bingyang, who had just heard Su Qingcheng's voice, were looking around and checking carefully, wanting to see the true face of that sacred Lushan at a glance. Therefore, they were full of anticipation and gossip. Anyway, they couldn't sit still. But after looking for a long time, they didn't find any trace of that person. Due to Su Qingcheng's super good looks and 3 super cute babies, many people couldn't help but look over here when they passed by, but none of them met their goals. At the end, they saw a familiar figure. That's right. That familiar figure was Jiang Chen. Why is the senior here? I waited for a long time, but the senior came here. Could it be that the lover of Teacher Sue is the senior? Get lost. Even if you think with your toes, you know it's impossible. The senior just graduated, and Teacher Sue is already a professor. The age difference between the two is so big, and it seems that they didn't know each other before. How is it possible? That's right. What is the senior doing here? What else can he do? He was tired of looking at cars and wanted to come here to rest. Also, the senior wanted to take the opportunity to chat with the sisters of our four beauties. Maybe they can get to know each other better and keep in touch. Bai Lu and others chattered and discussed for a while. As for the possibility that Jiang Chen is Teacher Su's lover, the four girls ruled it out without even thinking about it. In their words, even if you think with your toes, you know it's impossible. After a few words, they all rushed to greet him enthusiastically. Senior, are you tired of watching the cars? Come here, take a break. I'll get you a glass of water. By the way, Senior, do you want room temperature or iced water? Senior, let me tell you, there is another famous person from our Sihai University here. That's right, it's our beautiful professor and goddess of Sihai University, Teacher Su Qingchang. Teacher Su disappeared for nearly a year. I didn't expect that she got married and had children. Come and see, Senior. This is the legendary goddess Teacher Su, and her 3 triplets. Look at the 3 babies, each of them is white and beautiful, like porcelain dolls, so cute. The 4 Bailu girls welcomed Jiang Chen over. She was very attentive, serving tea and water to get close to Jiang Chen, and even took the initiative to introduce Teacher Su and her triplets to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. And I felt a deep sense of helplessness. I thought, why are you introducing me to anyone? How can I not know my wife and my children? How can I not know how beautiful my wife is and how cute my children are? Look at Su Qingchang. Su Qingchang just happened to look over at this time. The look towards Jiang Chen was teasing, coquettish, and an unpredictable mentality of watching the fun. Senior, why didn't you say anything when you saw Teacher Su? You know, Teacher Su is the most famous goddess professor in our Sihai University. How many people want to see her but can't? Are you too excited and speechless? It's normal. Har har har. And these 3 babies. Senior, come and see, do you think they are very cute? You don't know, I just looked at them for a while, and I felt that my heart was about to be melted by cuteness. The 4 Bailu girls didn't notice the subtle expressions of Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang when they looked at each other just now. They were still introducing Su Qingchang and the triplets to Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen, after listening to the praises from the 4 junior sisters for his wife and children, to be honest, was very satisfied and enjoyed it, and he wouldn't get tired of it even if it was said 1,000 times. Zhu was saying, isn't my wife beautiful? Isn't my child cute? After that, he held his forehead and said calmly. Ahem. Well, I agree with all your comments just now, really, I couldn't agree more, but let me say one more thing. That's right, actually, Teacher Su, she is my wife. Bai Lu and others were stunned when they heard it. It felt like they heard it wrong. What? The senior said Teacher Su is his wife? This, senior. Did you say something wrong? Then Teacher Su, is she your wife? Are you a couple? Yes, senior, you are not kidding. Teacher Su is a famous goddess professor in our Sihai University, not an ordinary person. You can't joke about pretending to be her lover. Who is kidding? If you don't believe me, you can ask your Teacher Su. Jiang Chen said. Bai Lu and others turned to ask Su Qingchang. That Teacher Su. Could your lover be Senior Jiang Chen? Are you a couple? Yes, we are a couple. Su Qingchang nodded directly. The 4 Bailu girls were shocked to see Su Qingchang give a positive answer, like a thunderbolt. The original gossip heart was overflowing. All of a sudden, there was no trace of it. Senior Jiang Chen actually won over the goddess Professor Su from Sihai University. And Su's lover is actually the senior Jiang Chen whom they dreamed of and pursued so hard. This. It must be fake, how could it be possible? The 4 girls felt like they were going to collapse. But Bai Lu, the leader, still had some hope. Turning around again, she looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Senior, tell us the truth, is Su really your wife? Yes, Su is indeed my wife. Then, what about the child? Look, I call Su my wife, so these cute triplets are of course my and Su's children. Jiang Chen said frankly without hiding anything. This. Bai Lu felt like she was going crazy when she heard this. Oh my god. How could it be possible, how could it be like this? It's not just Bai Lu. The other 3 girls were the same. It was like falling into an ice cave. All the original attentiveness turned into a joke at this moment, and the excitement and smiles, at this moment, were completely frozen on their faces. But just like the last time, when they learned that Jiang Chen and Shinsini were together, the so-called four beauties were extremely disappointed and frustrated, but their eyes looking at Jiang Chen were still full of nostalgia and fantasy. Hey! What is wrong with the senior? Why get married at such a young age? And they have 3 children. I'm afraid that in the future, the senior will come to his senses and regret it again. Su Qingcheng saw this. She smiled quietly and took action at this time. Chapter 68, I asked you to act, but you are addicted to it. Honey, you must have worked hard watching the card just now. Come and have a drink of water. Su Qingcheng took a bottle of water from her bag and was about to hand it to Jiang Chen. She saw clearly the little thoughts of the 4 Bailu girls, and at the same time, she felt deeply helpless, just like Jiang Chen had felt before. It was really unique that such a brainless and infatuated girl could be so stupid. Regarding some brainless fans in society who are crazy about chasing stars, she originally felt that it was a bit unreasonable. Now I understand a little bit. At the same time, I feel a little sorry for the big pig's trotters. No, you feel sorry for the pig's trotters. I don't feel sorry for him at all. This guy is so timid, knows a lot, and always turns into a veteran driver. What if he even wishes to have such a brainless nymphomaniac around him? Thank you, wife. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng handing him a bottle of water and reached out to take it. Don't be anxious. I'm thirsty too. Let me drink first. Su Qingcheng unscrewed the bottle, took a sip from the bottle herself, then smiled and handed the bottle over. Jiang Chen. The 4 Bailu girls. Jiang Chen was about to take the water bottle to drink. Unexpectedly, Su Qingcheng directly handed the bottle to Jiang Chen's mouth. It's okay, I'll feed you. Jiang Chen understood immediately. He immediately took a few gulps from the bottle. After drinking the water, Su Qingcheng took out a tissue and carefully wiped the corners of Jiang Chen's mouth. When the 4 Bailu girls saw this, they were about to burst into tears. If what just now felt like falling into an icy cave. At this time, that's like 1,000 arrows piercing your heart. Every sip of water that Su Qingcheng fed to Jiang Chen, every time she wiped the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth, they watched it with their own eyes, and it turned into thousands of sharp arrows, piercing their hearts mercilessly and ruthlessly. It was full of holes and bleeding. But speaking of which, Teacher Su didn't he do it on purpose? Honey, sit down and take a rest. Su Qingcheng fed Jiang Chen some water and then took out a few oranges. Honey, I have a few more oranges in my bag. How about I peel them for you? Okay. Then I'll peel one for you. Jiang Chen also picked up an orange and started peeling it excitedly. After peeling the oranges, Su Qingcheng and I, in perfect harmony, put the orange slices into each other's mouths one by one. One petal for you and one petal for me. Feeding each other. Seeing this scene, the 4 Bailu girls were a little dumbfounded. Damn it. You guys are showing off your affection, will you ever stop? Can you please have some conscience? Please don't abuse the dog in front of us like this, okay? But is that the end? Of course not. After sitting for a while, I felt a little hot. Su Qingcheng simply took off the thin coat she was wearing on the outside, revealing a black suspender skirt underneath that perfectly showed off her figure. Naturally, her perfect figure also appeared extremely arrogant in front of the 4 girls of Bailu. Then Su Qingcheng took Jiang Chen's arm affectionately. Especially Big Bear and Little Bear. Then she stuck to Jiang Chen very closely again. This time, the 4 Bailu girls had their eyes wide open, looking almost crazy. I had heard and known before that Teacher Su had a very hot body. Very big. When I saw the exterior today, I realized how huge it is. Faced with such a large-scale, domineering and powerful weapon, the 4 girls looked down at their own weapons. It was either A or B, either B or A, and they could not bear it anymore. I feel ashamed. Ashamed. Damn it. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand the birds anymore. Then, the 4 Bailu girls, known as the 4 beauties, fled without even saying hello. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng saw the 4 Bailu girls running away without even saying hello. The two of them couldn't help but look at each other. There was a silence in their eyes. There is also a burst of joy. You're such a pervert. Thinking of what Su Qingcheng had done just now, Jiang Chen pretended to be disgusted and complained to Su Qingcheng. Still talking about me. You're almost the same. Su Qingcheng immediately retorted. Bite. The host and his wife show affection in front of outsiders, triggering hidden rewards. Congratulations to their host for winning, one-click optimization, reward of 100,000 yuan in cash. I actually got a hidden reward. One is one-click optimization. A 100,000 yuan cash. Although it is not yet known what this one-click optimization is used for. But don't think about it. System production, awesome, it must be awesome. Byte. The system specially reminds you that if the host can kiss his wife in public while cooperating with her in showing affection, that would be perfect. What? Just give your wife a kiss and everything will be perfect. I have to say, that's exactly what I meant. Wife, turn your head around. Jiang Chen suddenly said to Su Qingcheng with a smile. What? Su Qingcheng's face felt a little hot when she heard Jiang Chen calling her his wife again, but she still turned her head obediently and smiled at Jiang Chen, a little confused. What do you want to do? Stop talking. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard and had no time to react before Jiang Chen blocked her mouth. She felt embarrassed and annoyed and punched Jiang Chen a few times with her little fist. You big pig's hoof. I asked you to act, but you're addicted. Acting? Who said I was acting? I was serious. Jiang Chen said as he held up Su Qingcheng's head and kissed her hard again. Su Qingcheng. Bite. Their host kissed his wife in public, kissing her again and again. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 1 million yuan. Chapter 69. This heart is dead. Another reward of 1 million yuan. Do you want to do it again? Jiang Chen was still unsatisfied and wanted to do it again, but Su Qingcheng wiped her mouth and quickly tried to stop him. Stop, stop. People are watching us. As she said that, she glared at Jiang Chen with a coquettish and complaining look. Jiang Chen looked around. It's true. A large group of people were looking in their direction, and two dogs were also looking in the direction of Jiang Chen and the others curiously. Stunned in every sense of the word. Tell the truth. This handsome man and beautiful woman, kissing each other crazily in public, who can stand it? Even a dog can't stand it. Well. Okay. Jiang Chen's face turned red, and he had to give up. Never mind. Anyway, she is my wife, so I can just be happy when I get home. Well, put on your coat now. Jiang Chen reminded him. Looking at his wife wearing the black suspenders and the killer weapon, even though he was very familiar with it, he felt like having a nosebleed at this moment. What are you doing? I'm really hot. Su Qingcheng said. It's nothing. It's not good for others to see you like this. Seeing that the girl was a little slow, Jiang Chen had to remind her again. This time Su Qingcheng understood immediately. Well, okay. He nodded immediately and put on the coat he had taken off. Of course, it is better to take my infinite beautiful scenery home and show it to the big pig's hoof alone. Sitting down to rest for a while in the rest area, Jiang Chen went to learn about the one-click optimization rewarded by the system and found that it was actually really awesome. This one-click optimization can be considered a skill. Why is it considered so? Because it targets various items. To be more straightforward and specific, any car purchased by Jiang Chen this time can be optimized with one click to achieve the ultimate state of the car. In other words, Jiang Chen selected the new M7, and with the reminders of many handsome guys, he also discovered various problems and defects. I would have just bought it. But now, even though I know there are a lot of flaws and problems with it, I still give it to my dad as a birthday present. That's totally unacceptable. This one-click optimization can perfectly solve all problems and can optimize and upgrade the new M7 selected by Jiang Chen to the highest state in one go. As for various faults and problems that handsome guys are criticized for, then all will cease to exist. You said it is a range-extended hybrid system that can be powered by either oil or electricity. Sorry, but after one-click optimization, the oil-electric hybrid system instantly becomes the best in the world. Volkswagen, Tesla, Toyota, etc. are no match for it. You say it is a new energy vehicle, but it only consumes 7 liters of fuel per 100 kilometers. Sorry, after one-click optimization, it will consume less than 1 liter of fuel per 100 kilometers. You said it was too heavy. Sorry, after one-click optimization, the car body uses a large amount of composite materials, and the weight is reduced by 1/10. All in all, after one-click optimization, this new M7 is extremely awesome. It is not inferior to Jiang Chen's own BMW X7 in every aspect, and even surpasses it in many performance indicators. That's fine too. Just buy a new M7 and optimize it with one click, so you don't have to look at other cars. Jiang Chen thought secretly. He is not to the point of not buying any particular car. It just happened that I chose the new M7 at the beginning. But I'm just here to buy a car, and I really don't want to go through the trouble of comparing prices from 3 stores and carefully selecting. Just optimize with one click. Besides, my wife is as beautiful as a flower and so stunningly beautiful. If I had the time, wouldn't it be nice to go home and hug my wife? Byte. System reminder, one-click optimization. In addition to the main optimization of the car, it also comes with 2 small optimizations, which can be optimized for small electronic products with one click. One major optimization also comes with 2 small optimizations. For small electronics. No doubt about it, just use the cell phone. Honey, is your phone stuck? If it's stuck, I'll help you clean it up. Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. You're still addicted, aren't you? Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen calling her his wife again and glared at him fiercely. Several people have already left, why are you still acting? I really didn't act. Jiang Chen emphasized it again, then said with a smile, don't you want to be my wife? Pooh. In no mood. Su Qingcheng immediately spat. Her pretty face turned red, and after a pause, she handed over her phone. I've used my phone for more than a year, and it's a little slow now. Can you help me optimize it? Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh secretly when he saw this. I thought to myself, little girl, you are so adorable for saying one thing and thinking another. Needless to say, I really want to go home and hug and kiss her. Jiang Chen took the phone and put it next to his own. I used one-click optimization on the spot. With 2 imperceptible rays of light, in less than 3 seconds, the 2 mobile phones were optimized to the world's top level with just one click, and both software and hardware were comprehensively optimized and upgraded. The speed is naturally as fast as flying. The 4 daughters of Bailu fled in panic at that time. At this moment, he was hiding in a corner, licking his wounds secretly. But it was so miserable and painful just now. To the point that I want to dig a hole to bury myself, or find a piece of tofu to hit my head against and die. I don't want to live another minute in this world. No, not even for a second. I shouldn't. Why? At this moment, the 4 girls really wanted to throw themselves into their mother's arms and cry bitterly. My heart hurts so much. The pain is unbearable. As for Jiang Chen, the 4 girls didn't even dare to look at him at this moment. Even a look would cause thousands of points of critical damage, because their senior Jiang Chen, after they left, hugged teacher Su in public and kissed her again and again. He is so shameless and has no sense of shame at all. But life must go on. You still have to earn a salary. The 4 girls, Bailu, came to the 4 stores for internships and part-time jobs, and it was a time when performance was needed. Therefore, not long after, Bailu, the leader of the 4 beauties, forced herself to come out and help Jiang Chen handle a series of car purchasing matters. Senior, how do you buy a car? Do you need a loan? Pay in full. Full payment. Senior, would you like to consider paying in installments? We can waive the handling fee. Thank you, no thanks. Senior, all the procedures that need to be done today have been completed. But the cars in the store are exhibition cars, and we don't have any in stock. The car won't arrive until tomorrow, and it's already afternoon, so it'll take some time to get the license. How about tomorrow, after the license and other formalities are completed, we'll drive the car directly to your house. Senior, is that okay? Okay, sure. Where is the address of the senior? Bishuiju Building 1. Bishuiju. Bailu was shocked, and her heart was inexplicably stabbed again. Knowing that you are living well is more painful than killing me. And you have to know that Bishuiju is the most high-end and luxurious community in Sihai City. Any house starts at tens of millions. How do you get back, senior? Do you want us to call a car for you? Bailu calmed herself down and asked again. No need, I have a car. Jiang Chen said, and he, Su Qingcheng, and their 3 babies walked towards a BMW X7 worth 2 million yuan outside the store. Bailu saw it. Suddenly I felt like my heart was stabbed twice. It's fine if the senior pays for the car in full. And he actually lives in a Bishuiju apartment worth tens of millions. And drives a BMW X7 worth 2 million? Okay. Anyway, my heart has been full of holes and leaks everywhere, so there is no need to care about such a fierce attack at this time. No. This heart is dead. Chapter 70. You are born in the year of the dog. Why do you bite people? Goodbye, senior. Goodbye, teacher Sue. Out of politeness, the four Bailu girls came out of the store together and waved goodbye to Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing's family. Afterwards, looking at Jiang Chen's BMW X7, which gradually disappeared at the end of their sight, the so-called for beauties had dull eyes and lonely expressions, with a deep sense of loss and despair in their hearts. Lost is. The senior is doing so well now, and it has nothing to do with me. The despair is that teacher Sue's fighting ability is too strong. It's simply suffocating. Facing her invincible weapon, they had no chance of winning. Even the combined total of themselves, BBA and A, was not as good as that of just one of hers. Disappointment towards the four Bailu girls. Su Qingcheng naturally saw it all. While waiting for a long traffic light, she suddenly rolled her eyes and said to Jiang Chen in a joking tone, "Tell me the truth, how many exes do you have?" This. Why are you asking this suddenly? Jiang Chen was a little uncomfortable, because this was a famous question that could lead to death. I'm just curious. Is it not okay for me to ask? Su Qingcheng said with a smile. Okay. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said, Shinsini, you should know, right? Shinsini. Is that the campus beauty from Sihai University? I've heard of this. Su Qingcheng said, who else is there? There is no other ex. This is my only ex. Impossible. Su Qingcheng didn't believe it at all. Look at those four junior schoolmates of yours, which one of them isn't obsessed with you? From the small, you can imagine how popular you were in college. Besides, you are such a timid guy and an experienced driver who knows a lot. Tell me, just one ex. You are lying. Well, Jiang Chen couldn't help scratching his head again, followed by a sweat. Speaking of which, this girl was judging people by their appearance and was prejudiced. Who says that if you are handsome, you will have a lot of girlfriends? Who says that if you meet a lot, you will definitely have bad luck in love? Well, my wife, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. I really only have one ex, Shinsini, and that was when I was a senior in college. I originally thought that I would not have a romantic relationship during college because I thought that as a man, career and money should come first. With money and a career, what kind of girls can't you find? As for how much I know, well, you really can't just blame me and think that I'm unlucky in love or something like that. In today's society, there are so many learning resources, both from my own country and from a certain island country. I've been influenced by them, so it's not surprising that I know a little bit, right? Learning resources. Isn't it a short movie? Su Qingcheng was surprised inwardly, but she kept a straight face and asked back as seriously as possible. Jiang Chen looked surprised. Teacher Su also knew about this. So you must have seen a lot of it, right? Anyway, that's right. It's the thing you were talking about. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her originally tense face suddenly became silent. This big pig's hoof. Did he do that on purpose? Just now he called her wife and daughter-in-law, but now that he is talking about this matter, he directly changes his address to call her teacher Sue. It seems. Snort. It turns out that he is well versed in this. Is what you said true? Su Qingcheng asked again, with a hint of murderous intent in her eyes inadvertently. Every word is true. Jiang Chen patted his chest. Are you sure it's all true? Of course. More real than pearls. Well, stretch out your arm. What? Hey. Just stretch out your arm. Oh well. Jiang Chen had no choice but to extend his arm. Su Qingcheng took it and held it in both hands. She couldn't help but exclaimed, wow. What a long and beautiful arm. TSK. It would be a shame not to leave some mark of love on such a beautiful arm. As he said that, he bit the arm hard. Jiang Chen knew that the girl had bad intentions, but he never expected that she would actually take a bite. Ouch. Why are you biting me? And it bites so hard. Jiang Chen felt a pain. Actually, Su Qingcheng just did it for show, it didn't hurt at all. But who is Jiang Chen? He had lived under the shadow of men's and women's doubles and various beatings for a long time, so he had long since developed extraordinary skills to deal with beatings. So Su Cheng, even though she just bit it lightly. But Jiang Chen's expression and movements showed that he was in great pain, so much so that Su Cheng thought she had bitten too hard and hurried to check Jiang Chen's wound. How are you okay? No, it's okay. Jiang Chen waved his hand generously. No, I'm just wondering, why do you bite people? You're not born in the year of the dog, right? Su Cheng saw that Jiang Chen was fine. Her pretty face immediately turned red and she spat. Har! You are the dog. How dare you say that you have never bitten me? You have bitten me more than once, okay? This. Jiang Chen was immediately speechless. Because what the girl said is really true. And more than once. It is also true. All right. Well, it's almost time for dinner. How are we going to have dinner? Jiang Chen's face turned red and he quickly changed the subject. He was a little overwhelmed when the girl suddenly brought up this matter. Forget it, let's go home and eat. Food outside is just like that. Su Cheng looked at the various food signs on the street outside and felt a little hesitant to move. But when she thought about the food made from pig's trotters, she immediately decided to go back and eat. Okay, let's go back and cook for ourselves. I happen to be hungry too. Jiang Chen nodded and glanced at Su Cheng. Who would have thought? Looking at this, something bad has happened again. Su Cheng was suddenly panicked when she saw this. You? Why are you looking at me? His tone sounded fierce due to embarrassment and anger. Jiang Chen was stunned. What I said? Dear handsome guys, could you please give us some judgment? So, what did I say? Did I express any meaning? Didn't I just glance at her? Could it be that I have other thoughts? This chick. He bit people just now, and now he is being vicious for no apparent reason. Why? There is no way to live like this. Jiang Chen shook his head and sighed. Coincidentally, the green light came on at this moment. With a bang, he immediately started the car and drove quickly towards home. Chapter 71, When you eat, you see green hands and a little man dancing? Brother Chen. My relatives in Yun province brought me some giant shouking. I was scared after watching the news. I was afraid that I would see a villain after eating it, so I didn't dare to eat it. Aren't you a good cook? How about Brother Chen? I'll give you all these. Jiang Chen drove back home with Su Cheng, 3 babies, and the family of 5. Not long after, Liu Wei suddenly called and said that some relatives from Yunnan province had sent them some giant shouking. He didn't dare to eat it for fear of seeing the villain. I just thought of giving it to Jiang Chen. As for the giant shouking that has been on the news every once in a while recently, Jiang Chen certainly knows what it is. Boletus is a general term for a type of boletus. Because the mushroom flesh turns indigo when scratched by hands, it is called giant shouking. Fresh giant shouking tastes tender, smooth, crisp and delicious, even more delicious than meat. It is a delicacy on the tip of your tongue. However, eating it will easily lead to seeing villains and causing hallucinations due to poisoning. Many people are discouraged. Of course, there are also live streaming influencers who intentionally eat this stuff in order to attract attention or seek excitement, trying to strike a balance between poisoning and meeting villains, but end up cooking it improperly. I did see it. But he was sent directly to the hospital and the medical expenses amounted to tens of thousands. Jiang Chen possesses god-level cooking skills. For him, the giant shouking that can see the villain is of course just a rare delicacy. Then you're sure you don't want to see the hand? What do I want? I'm so scared of death and so superstitious. I really don't want to be poisoned or see a villain. Okay, then you can bring it over. But just give me a little, not too much. When Jiang Chen heard Liu Wei say this, he agreed. He also wanted to try something new. Moreover, giant shouking is quite expensive, at least 100 or 200 yuan per kati, and the better ones may even be 400 or 500 yuan per kati. Even so, you may not be able to buy all the real ones. Let Liu Wei send some so that I can have a meal first. If it feels good. If you want to eat it again, just buy it yourself. Okay. Liu Wei agreed immediately. It's really not much, just a little bit. More than 10 minutes later, Liu Wei came excitedly. Brother Chen, I brought you the giant shouking. He entered the door with 2 large bags of giant shouking in his hands. Jiang Chen was shocked when he saw it. Wipe. There are 2 big bags of green onion, weighing at least 10 pounds. Wazy, do you have any misunderstanding about a little? You call this a little? You have 2 big bags, which are more than 10 kilograms. Hi. My relative's mountain is full of them. These 2 bags are just a small amount for them, said Liu Wei. But this is too much. How about I give you money? This pound is several hundred yuan. Jiang Chen said. Although he has a good relationship with Wei Zi, these 2 bags are worth several thousand yuan. It is not a good idea to take them for free. When Liu Wei saw Jiang Chen was about to give him money, he got anxious and quickly stopped him. No, brother Chen. You're being polite when you give me money. Do you look down on me or something? I've been running the barbecue stall for a few days and made a lot of money, but I haven't shared it with you yet. From now on, I want to follow you to run the barbecue stall and make a lot of money. This little bit of profit is nothing. Besides, my relatives have a lot of this stuff. When there is too much to eat, they feed it to the cows. Okay, brother Chen. I have something to do, so I have to leave first. Let's talk later. After Liu Wei finished speaking, he threw down 2 packets of cigarettes and ran away. This great man. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shake his head. He originally wanted to gossip a little. By the way, let me ask Wazy how he and the old maid are getting along now, and whether he has succeeded or not. Wazy was tortured terribly during that date at the beach, but he is still alive and well and has survived until now. It's really a miracle. But then again, this guy is so anxious this time. Could he be in a hurry to date the old maiden? What the hell? If that's true, then this guy would be really awesome. As for what Liu Wei said, his relatives had plenty of green onion, and what they couldn't finish eating was used to feed the cows. That's a bit nonsense. Because giant shaoqing is very expensive even in Yunnan province. It is not just ordinary cabbage. The cabbage is fed to cows with green onions. Regardless of whether the cows will eat it or not, the owner of the cows does it intentionally. I am afraid he wants to make a beef stew with green onions. What's this? 2 big bags. Is it a mushroom? Su Qingcheng came out of the bathroom and saw 2 packets of incense on the ground and asked. As soon as she came back from outside, she went straight to the bathroom and took a shower, so she didn't know about Liu Wei sending her incense just now. Yes, it's a kind of mushroom from Yun province. It tastes very delicious. Jiang Chen said with a smile. He deliberately kept the answer a secret, but he didn't expect Su Qingcheng to guess it right away. Isn't it the kind of mushroom that makes you see little people dancing when you eat it? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. How did you know? What's the big deal? The mushroom that's been in the news lately is this giant shaoqing. I heard you say it's from Yunnan province and it's very delicious. Plus you had that smirk on your face, I immediately guessed it must be this. Jiang Chen scratched his head and smiled. How about having some green tea for dinner tonight? In no mood. Why? Because I'm afraid of seeing villains. You are not unaware of your husband's cooking skills. I promise that you will not be a villain even if you eat it. That won't work either. What if something goes wrong? Su Qingcheng shook her head like a rattle, and said firmly, anyway, no matter how delicious you make this giant shaoqing, I will never eat a bite of it. Are you sure? Of course I am sure. If I eat it, it will be a puppy. An hour later, Jiang Chen prepared a large table of delicious food. There are roasted spare ribs, steamed sea bass, boiled shrimps, bok choy, stir-fried beef with green onions, lotus root soup, sweet and sour yam, kola chicken wings, and so on. Anyway, the content is extremely rich. After being out for a day, the two were really hungry. Therefore, as soon as the dishes were served, everyone ate with relish. But faced with a table full of delicious food. But one puppy just stood there with 2 plates of food, eating voraciously, and couldn't stop using his chopsticks. Because one is that the hands are green when stir-fried. One is that the raw stew is green. Jiang Chen originally wanted to try something new, but in the blink of an eye, both plates were empty as the girl finished them all. Hey. Can you eat slower? I want to eat slowly, but it's so delicious that I can't stop myself from eating. It smells so good. It's so good. You eat so much, aren't you afraid of seeing the little man dancing? It's so delicious, even if I see little people dancing after eating it, it's worth it. That. Then can you please leave some for me? I've only eaten a few bites of the 2 plates. Hubby, now I should say something to you. Su Qingqing's mouth was full, and she spoke incoherently, but confidently. I'm your wife. It's rare that I like to eat something so much. Don't you think you should give me some? What's going on? The girl actually called me husband for oral sex. It's just exaggerated. Chapter 72, the girl is acting coquettishly towards him. While Jiang Chen was a little dazed. In an instant, Su Qingcheng took over the 2 plates of giant Shaoqing, with a smug look in her eyes. The taste of green hands. Surprisingly good indeed. She was afraid before, fearing that she would see little people dancing after eating it, but when she thought about the cooking skills of the pig's trotter, she was no longer afraid. And when 2 plates of cooked giant Shaoqing were served, she took a bite and forgot everything after she took a bite. The taste is really amazing. To be honest, it's more enjoyable than eating meat. Just be a puppy. After all, she has bitten people before. As for calling her husband a pig's hoof, it was part of her plan. Is there any way? It has come to this point. She has given birth to 3 children and her body is no longer clean. She has been abused in all kinds of ways. You won't be able to escape sooner or later. Besides, the dish made with pig's trotters was so delicious that I was so happy that I called my husband over. Don't say. It's quite enjoyable to shout like that. Bite. The host's wife has never called the host her husband before, with endless affection. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 100,000 yuan. What? There is a reward for calling me husband? A reward of 100,000 yuan. Good. Great job, dog system. The 2 plates were quickly devoured by Su Qingcheng, who ate them all up without Jiang Chen's participation. After eating, she still felt a little unsatisfied. His eyes turned and he set his eyes on the 2 large bags of giant Shaoqing. That husband. I still want to eat giant Shaoqing, what should I do? How about, you fry some more? The taste of the giant Shaoqing is really great. I want to eat more. The 2 plates just now are not satisfying at all. Su Qingcheng licked the tip of her tongue mischievously. The tone of voice even had a hint of coquettishness. Jiang Chen saw it and almost got confused. I thought, is this the goddess senior from Sihai University, the aloof female professor? For the first time, she calls me husband, and even licks the tip of her tongue playfully. And she even acts like a spoiled child towards me? This Nima. No man can stand it. I was so excited that I even wanted to take out the ripped stockings that the dog system rewarded me with, and then enthusiastically help the girl put them on. That. What are you doing? Why are you suddenly silent? Su Qingcheng was puzzled when she saw Jiang Chen's strange expression. She thought to herself, had she gone too far? Was she too deliberate? If she really hooked the big pig's hoof and got angry, she wouldn't be able to handle it with her current small body. After all, I'm still in confinement. Ahem. Nothing, I just thought of something. Jiang Chen also immediately covered it up. The scallion is delicious, but you can't eat too much. Eating too much is definitely not good for your health. Besides, there are a lot of dishes on the table, all specially made for you. It would be a waste if you don't eat them. Jiang Chen advised. But I still want to eat. Just give me some more, okay? Su Qingcheng begged. Continue to act like a spoiled brat. She also knew that she might be playing with fire, and if she couldn't control it well, she might get burned, but there was nothing she could do. This is all I have to do for a bite to eat. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. This. All right. I'm scared of you. Then I'll make another one. 1 plate. 1 plate is not enough. If you are going to make it, why don't you make more? So how much do you want to do? How about, you make both of those 2 packs of giant Shaoqing? What? You're such a glutton. Those 2 bags of green onion weigh more than 10 pounds. Even a pig can't eat that much. Bite. Their host scolded his wife for being a good-for-nothing, and the couple flirted with each other. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 50,000 yuan, and the second monkey's panties. Jiang Chen. Damn, you can get rewards this way. But the reward is the 2-thorn monkey panties. Just hearing the name, it feels not serious. But then I thought, I've given rewards for things as indecent as ripped stockings before, so this piece of shit is nothing. Why? Classmate Tongsy. Damn it, even if you reward tens of thousands of dollars, you only reward these indecent things, what's the use? I'm a serious man. I really don't need. No, no. You need to. Jiang Chen. Son. Dad's birthday is coming soon. When the time comes, you, Ching Cheng, and the three babies must go together. After Jiang Chen and his partner finished their meal, his mother called and told him about his father's birthday. Mom, since I said I would go, I will definitely go. Jiang Chen said. Okay, I'll tell your dad. By the way, it's your dad's birthday. Have you prepared a birthday present for him? It doesn't matter if you haven't prepared a gift, since your dad has never accepted a gift from you before. But if you have prepared one, the old man will definitely be happy when he knows. Song Mai said again. Don't worry, Mom. I prepared a gift for my dad, he will definitely like it when he sees it. Okay then, I'm relieved. Jiang Chen finished talking to his mother on the phone. Suddenly I thought of a question. So he asked Su Ching Cheng, wife, have you given my dad a gift? He felt a little regretful after asking. After all, she hasn't even married into the family yet and doesn't have any official status, so it was indeed inappropriate to ask like this. But Su Ching Cheng didn't care at all. She later successfully ate a plate of green onion and was very satisfied. After resting for a while, she was doing some simple yoga moves to help digest the food. Yes, I was ready when you bought a car for your dad. What gift? Jiang Chen asked again unconsciously. It's a secret for now, you'll know when the time comes. Su Ching Cheng smiled mysteriously. Anyway, I won't embarrass you. Well then. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it. Since my wife said she wouldn't embarrass me, then she definitely won't. After taking a look at the yoga Su Ching Cheng was doing, he suddenly thought of another important thing. After all, he is now a yoga master. Wife, are you doing yoga again? Okay. How about we go together? Together? Yeah, you haven't heard of couples yoga, have you? I recently researched some on the internet, how about we give it a try? How do I try? It's easy. Just follow me. Whatever I do, you do the same. Come, let's do some simple couple yoga moves first. Chapter 73. It's over, hubby. I saw a villain. That day of Su Ching Cheng. After using the God-level scar removal potion. Not only the superficial scars are gone. Moreover, the layers of wounds on the abdomen caused by the cesarean section have also healed completely. There is also an unexpected effect. As for what the effect is, at present, perhaps only Su Ching Cheng can have a more profound experience. You look so good at this. When did you learn yoga? With Jiang Chen's joining, Su Ching Cheng's yoga practice became more difficult, and then under Jiang Chen's guidance, she actually started practicing couple yoga. The difficulty is also increasing. Su Ching Cheng couldn't help but be surprised by this. After all, she has been practicing yoga for many years. She and Song Mai met each other through yoga, so she has a certain foundation and experience. However, in front of Jiang Chen, her yoga level is like that of a greenhorn. Clumsy and often makes mistakes. And Jiang Chen seemed to be even better than her previous yoga teacher. Every move he made seemed like a true yoga master. But it's still a surprise. It is still very enjoyable. She herself is very fond of yoga. With Jiang Chen's hands-on correction and guidance, she made rapid progress in yoga and was even able to challenge some difficult moves that she had not dared to try before. Moreover, most of them were successful in one try. If I say that I just started learning yoga recently, would you believe me? Jiang Chen said with a smile. This is really true. Because he became a yoga master in just these few days. Believe it. I believe it too much. Su Ching Cheng had a look of contempt on her face. Not only did she not want to say it, but she even said that she had learned it recently. This big pig's hoof is trying to deceive a 3-year-old child. Regarding the current yoga level of the pig's hoof, it would be impossible to master it without 10 or 8 years of hard work and guidance from a famous teacher. But then again, it seems that you know and are proficient in a lot of things. Cooking, massage, taking care of children, and yoga, it's incredible. Su Ching Cheng counted on her fingers and summarized them one by one. Where have we got to now? Hearing this, Jiang Chen continued to boast, your husband is multi-talented, don't worry, you will understand it slowly. Su Ching Cheng's pretty face suddenly turned red, and there was a bit of disdain. Versatile. Experience it slowly. Okay. The big pig's hoof is really thick-skinned and dares to say that. Isn't it just showing off that he is great in all aspects when he brags like this? Pooh. It's broad daylight and you still have no shame. How? Look at your expression, you still don't believe it. Jiang Chen laughed again, half serious and half joking. There was nothing he could do, he just had to be extra thick-skinned in front of his wife. I believe it. I believe it, okay. So tell me, do you think I'm like the legendary treasure boy? Cut. Wang Po is bragging about her melons. Su Qingchang immediately rolled her eyes in a very beautiful way. Jiang Chen was delighted when he saw Su Qingchang's charming and meaningful expression. If he hadn't been thinking about his own business, he would have been confused again. After the fun, Jiang Chen came back to his senses and continued to teach attentively. The more I teach, the more surprised I am. Jiang Chen practiced yoga. His talent was enabled by the system and he became a yoga master in the blink of an eye. But Su Qingchang is different, she has real talent. He can understand things very quickly and learn them quickly, sometimes even without a teacher, and can apply what he has learned to other situations. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that Jiang Chen is a good teacher. His body flexibility is especially strong, and his tall and slender body is as soft as noodles. It's simply amazing. Seeing this, Jiang Chen increased his intensity again without hesitation. All the difficult moves, such as the magic chair pose, high flying whale, camel pose, flying bird pose, variant boat pose, etc., were performed once. Since Su Qingchang was learning it for the first time, Jiang Chen was worried that he was teaching her too fast. However, unexpectedly, Su Qingchang actually did it all. The action is quite perfect. Jiang Chen, his partner, was greatly surprised when he saw this. As expected, he is gifted, the best is the best. Couple yoga, the two practiced for almost half an hour. Although Su Qingchang had just undergone a cesarean section not long ago, the wounds and scars had completely healed, so she did not hesitate at the moment. With her love and enthusiasm, she practiced until she was sweating all over before she stopped. Awesome. Same here. After the two of them praised each other's business. Su Qingchang was sweating all over, so she went to take a shower first. Jiang Chen, who was not sweating much, rushed towards the three little beasts first. The three little beasts had actually woken up early. Lying in the crib, sucking his fingers, or looking around with his pair of black eyes. As they grew day by day, their appetites grew bigger and bigger, and they ate more and more. Su Qingchang gradually became a little overwhelmed. And it was not just eating, the time they spent lying down during the day was also getting longer and longer. The three little beasts woke up, not wanting to eat or poop or pee or anything like that. It's simply that I'm quite curious about this relatively unfamiliar world, and I instinctively suck my fingers and look around. At first, nothing happened. But after a long time, the three little beasts started crying. Coincidentally, at this time, Jiang Chen and his friend had just finished their double yoga practice, so Jiang Chen came over to help them solve the problem. Three stinky babies. What's wrong? Let daddy see, are you hungry or have you had diarrhea? Jiang Chen was familiar with the process. He checked the conditions of the three babies one by one. After cleaning their diapers, since Su Qingchang was still taking a bath, Jiang Chen prepared milk powder for each of them. Su Qingchang's next step is to go to work. The food for the three little beasts must be gradually transitioned from breast milk to milk powder. After a short while, the three babies were full and satisfied. Jiang Chen then took out some toys that could hang and make noises for them to play with. The babies already had some vision, so when they saw the toys, they instinctively grabbed them. The three little guys were having a great time. However, Jiang Chen looked at the three babies playing, with the look of a pleased old father. Suddenly at this moment, Su Qingchang was in the bathroom and suddenly screamed. Oh! Then he rushed out of the bathroom and said in panic. Husband! It's over, husband! I saw a villain. Jiang Chen. Chapter 74, Pregnancy Makes One Stupid for 3 years. Jiang Chen was originally having fun with the three little babies, when suddenly Su Qingchang screamed and ran out of the bathroom, panicking. She kept trying to get into his arms, saying that she saw a little person. I couldn't help but startle, and then I was extremely confused. What happened? You saw a villain in the bathroom. Don't worry. Take your time. Jiang Chen said comfortingly. After hearing what Su Qingchang said, he immediately thought of Giant Shouking. I was very puzzled. Did my wife see the villain? Could it be that? She ate almost 3 plates of it and it finally worked. She started to see Lilliput. Is this possible? His cooking skills are extraordinary, they are god-level cooking skills. It is a piece of cake for him to deal with the green hand. It is impossible for people to be poisoned after eating a few dishes with green hand. Not to mention eating 3 plates, even if he eats 10 plates with green hand, there will be no problem. But what is going on? But no matter how puzzled I was, there were also unexpected surprises. Su Qingcheng panicked and ran out of the bathroom. Because the incident happened suddenly, she naturally had no clothes on her body. There is nothing but white in front of my eyes and in my arms. Jiang Chen didn't know how to start for a moment. Yes. It's a villain. I'm sure I saw the villain. I suspect that my hands turned blue because I ate too much, and then I was doing too much yoga, and then, my selfishness kicked in. Su Qingcheng said incoherently. Then tell me, where did you see the villain? Just now, in the bathroom. In the bathroom. Jiang Chen was puzzled, and then asked, what about now, have you seen the villain? No. No. Not now. Su Qingcheng looked around and shook her head. Not now. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be speechless. He could conclude that no matter what Su Qingcheng saw, it was definitely not the villain syndrome caused by eating Giant Shouking. I was poisoned by eating the green-handed herb and had hallucinations of villains. This must have always happened. It is impossible that there are villains in the bathroom and there are no villains outside. Don't be afraid. I'll go to the bathroom. Jiang Chen consoled her. Okay. Su Qingcheng nodded, then you be careful. For a moment, she even forgot to ask Jiang Chen if he had villain syndrome. If not, he wouldn't be able to see the villain when he entered the bathroom. Jiang Chen entered the bathroom. As soon as I entered, the first thing that caught my eye was the various clothes and small clothes hung up by Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen glanced at it casually. I was a little surprised, and judging by the size, it seemed bigger. Okay. Jiang Chen calmed down and looked for their villain in the bathroom. Soon, he found the villain described by Su Qingcheng in a corner. After seeing it, he couldn't help but laugh, and then called Su Qingcheng in. Come and take a look, what on earth is this? No, I'm afraid. What are you afraid of? You can crush a bunch of these villains with 1 foot. Su Qingcheng hesitated for a moment, but still came in. After seeing the so-called villain, she felt embarrassed and wanted to laugh. Because surprisingly, they are just a bunch of small flying insects similar to mosquitoes, not villains at all. Maybe. I was too nervous. I was so scared when I saw so many things crawling around. Then I saw the dizzy thing and thought of the villain. Su Qingcheng held his forehead and said embarrassedly. Jiang Chen. I felt helpless and speechless. Speaking of which, girl, does pregnancy make people stupid for 3 years? While taking a shower, you get so flustered that you mistake small flying insects for villains? Why? How stupid is this? But Su Qingcheng's behavior showed that in her subconscious, she was still afraid of the little person syndrome caused by eating the green onion. What's more, she ate a lot of it. She almost finished all 3 plates of green onion by herself. Even though it was made by Jiang Chen, it's okay to eat it for now. But in my heart, I definitely didn't realize it, and I was quite scared. Therefore, when I saw something moving, I became extremely sensitive and panicked. I was scared of everything, and the light in the bathroom was a little dim, so I thought I really saw a villain. The so-called seeing a snake in the cup is exactly the same principle. So what do we do next? Su Qingcheng scratched her head in embarrassment, scratched the towel on her head because she had washed her hair and her hair was wrapped in the towel. What to do? Of course, we'll wipe them all out. Jiang Chen said. At the same time, I was a little puzzled. After all, Bishuiju is a luxury house, and it is a new house, but there are still small flying insects. However, considering that they have wings, they might have flown in. But no matter how they came in, they must be eliminated. Jiang Chen didn't say anything. He found some mosquito repellent and sprayed it directly, killing all of them with 1 spray. Seeing that the mosquito repellent was so effective, Su Qingcheng was eager to try it. Let me destroy it too. Sure, no problem. Jiang Chen looked at the pale Su Qingchang and said nonchalantly, however, if you want to do it yourself, you have to do one thing first. What's the matter? Hurry up and put on your clothes. Otherwise, you'll be flashing in front of me like this. It's really exhausting. Bite. The host killed the villain for his wife, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 yuan. A few days passed in a flash. It was Jiang Chen's father's birthday. Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang had already made arrangements with Song Mai in advance that they would definitely go there today. Jiang Chen's gift is ready. The 4S store had already driven the new M7 over and all the formalities were completed. Jiang Chen also used one-click optimization to optimize and upgrade the new M7 to the highest state, making it durable and reliable in quality. I'm sure the old man will like it when he sees it. Su Qingchang also attached great importance to it. This time I went to visit Jiang Chen's parents' house and got up very early to pack. After putting on some light makeup, I tried on clothes again and again, wanting to look both beautiful and decent. Every time she tried a set, she would ask Jiang Chen for his opinion. Jiang Chen always says it looks good. Although I am telling the truth, my wife is a beauty, a top goddess, and even if she is wearing a fertilizer bag, she is still pleasing to the eye. But Su Qingchang was very dissatisfied and thought Jiang Chen was just being perfunctory. But she tried on more than a dozen sets of clothes in one go, but still had no idea which dress to wear to her future mother-in-law's house. Take a look. I just tried on so many clothes. Which one do you think looks best? Which outfit do you like best? Helplessly, Su Qingchang had to ask Jiang Chen for help again. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingchang and couldn't help but smile. Do you want me to tell the truth or a lie? Of course I'm telling the truth. Otherwise why would I ask you? Okay then. I'll tell you the truth. I like you best, without clothes. Su Qingchang was very much looking forward to it. After hearing this, she couldn't help but blush and glared at Jiang Chen. She never expected this answer. Hey! I knew you were a pig's hoof. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Look at me like that again, haven't you seen enough of me? Chapter 75, Fortunately, at least I didn't turn into Ultraman after eating it. An old residential area in the western suburbs of Sihai City. In the old house where Jiang Dopeng and Song Mai lived. After getting up early that morning, Jiang Dopeng kept going to the balcony and looking towards the entrance of the community outside, wanting to see if Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang had arrived. When Song Mai saw this, she looked down on him. Since my son said he would come, he must come. Look at how you lose your temper. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. They've just finished breakfast. Besides, I've never seen you miss your son that much before. The university is on vacation and your son has only stayed at home for 2 days, but you can't wait to kick him out. What do you know about this? Jiang Dopeng said with a smile. I just don't want that brat to interrupt our time together. That brat is really something. You've grown up so much, but you still run back home during the holidays. You have no sense of fun. You old man have no shame. Song Mai blushed and immediately cursed Jiang Dopeng. He's our son, okay? Is there any father like you who doesn't feel sorry for his son at all? Who said I don't love my son? Who was the one who kept running to the balcony early in the morning to see if his son had arrived? Father's love is as high as a mountain, what do you know? Jiang Dopeng said. Are you going to see your son? I think you want to see whether your grandchildren have come. That's almost right. Song Mai glanced at Jiang Dopeng and said bluntly. This. Jiang Dopeng suddenly felt a little embarrassed. He laughed awkwardly twice. Why can't I let my son and grandchildren watch it together? Isn't there a saying called kinship between generations? It's normal for me to be close to my grandchildren. Besides, where do grandchildren come from? It's not our sons. So, I am close to my grandchildren, which means I am also close to my son. Okay, you are right, okay. Song Mai pretended to be disdained and then ordered Jiang Dopeng, let's clean up the house. After all, it is an old house and it has not been lived in for a while. This is Qingqing's first time here, so we have to clean up this old house and make it look like it is in good condition. Okay. Jiang Dopeng responded immediately, and he and Song Mai started to clean up the house again. The original venue for Jiang Dopeng's birthday this time was the old couple's new home, which was their house by Swan Lake that Jiang Chen gave them. The old couple had actually lived there for a while, so naturally they had nothing to complain about the house and the community environment. But consider that this is Qingqing's first time as a guest at home. Although the old house is a bit dilapidated, it is where Jiang Chen grew up and has special significance to him. After some consideration, the old couple decided to hold the birthday party in the old house. The main point was to show sincerity and let Qingcheng come directly to their old Jiang house to learn as much as possible about Jiang Chen. Also, the room where Jiang Chen had lived since he was a child was still well preserved. Based on Song Mai's understanding of Su Qingcheng, she should be curious about such a room. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the brat has grown up. I, Jiang Dopeng, am 50 years old now and I am the grandfather of 3 grandchildren. Yes. I had a dream a few days ago. I dreamed that the brat was in his childhood and wet the bed in the middle of the night. He wet the bed sheets just after changing them. I was so angry. Suddenly I woke up and found that 10 years had passed. We are both grandparents now. Speaking of which, how did we get together back then? I remember it was a blind date. Yeah, it's a blind date. It seems like things progressed pretty quickly after our blind date, and I remember you came home with me to meet your parents the next day, right? Yes, but it's still your fault for being a hooligan. Blame me for being a hooligan. What do you think? We just met on a blind date and you want to hold my hand and drink some wine. You don't know your own position and keep pulling me into the woods. This. Jiang Dopeng covered his face, feeling extremely embarrassed. Was I really that unbearable at that time? Ahem. That's partly because I'm handsome and charming, otherwise you wouldn't let me hold your hand and agree to go to the grove with me. Forget it, let's change the subject. By the way, it's my birthday this time. I wonder if that brat will prepare a birthday present for me this time. This brat has always been prepared by me since he was a child. If the birthday present is not good, he gets angry. Now I am getting old. He has graduated from college and has a wife and children. I don't know if he will prepare a gift for me. But it's okay if you don't prepare. Hey, it's because I'm his employee. I owe him my whole life. Look at what you said. Is our son so ignorant? Song Mai couldn't help but glance at Jiang Dopeng again after hearing what he said. I'll tell you the truth. When our son heard that your birthday was coming up, he started preparing a birthday present for you. Jiang Dopeng was overjoyed. What gift did my son give me? I don't know. My son didn't tell me. But he said if you saw it, you would definitely like it. That's good. Jiang Dopeng rubbed his hands and was suddenly overjoyed. Here, Mr. and Mrs. Song Mai, especially Comrade Jiang Dopeng, are looking forward to it. Over there, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng packed up and set off with their 3 babies. Jiang Chen had already found a designated driver to drive the new Wenjie M7 to his father. Su Qingcheng finally chose a light blue dress, which was simple, fresh, generous and decent. She carried a small bag on her body. Jiang Chen looked at her outfit and praised her in his heart. His wife really knew how to dress herself up. But I still have some doubts. Didn't you say you prepared a gift for my dad? Where is the gift? Didn't you prepare any? I've prepared it. Su Qingcheng smiled and patted the small bag on her body. The gift is in my bag. In your bag? Okay. Since his wife said she was ready, Jiang Chen had nothing to say. But I couldn't help but be curious about what kind of gift the girl had prepared. Before leaving, Jiang Chen picked out some of the green tea Liu Wei had given him, put it in a bag, and prepared to give some to his parents. So they couldn't finish eating more than 10 pounds of green onion anyway. It's a good opportunity for my parents to have a taste as well. Are you planning to give your parents a taste of your own medicine? Su Qingcheng couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise when she saw it. Aren't you afraid that they will be disgraced after eating you? What are you afraid of? Just follow the method I teach you. There will be no problem at all. But I just met a villain. How dare you say that? Did you see a real villain? But fortunately, at least it wasn't like what was reported in the news, where after eating the acanthus, he turned into Ultraman and fought monsters. Otherwise, our family would be in trouble. Chapter 76 Bullying Between Lovers. Su Qingcheng's face turned red. I know Jiang Chen is implying something about me. The news about the man who ate the agaric and saw monsters and turned himself into Ultraman. She has seen it too. That was real poisoning, and it caused hallucinations. As for the time when I met the villain that time, it was probably because I was too sensitive and deep down, I was still a little afraid. This is why people become paranoid about everything. When they see a bunch of small flying insects, they think they are small people and scare themselves. Even though it was a false alarm, I still felt a little scared. But just as the big pig's hoof said, after eating so much green-handed food, I really was fine. Son, Ching Cheng. You guys are here. Welcome, Ching Cheng. Welcome to our Jiang family's old house. Seeing Jiang Chen and Su Ching Cheng coming, Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng hurried downstairs to greet them. After Jiang Dopeng greeted them warmly, he immediately went to the back door of the car and took the three babies down one by one. Yo! My little ancestors, you guys miss Grandpa so much? I haven't seen you for a few days. You look a lot better now. Look at your plump and white appearance. So cute. Let's go. When we get to Grandpa's house, Grandpa will treat you well. Seeing the three grandchildren in his arms, Jiang Dopeng couldn't let go of them. His face was full of smiles and his heart was filled with joy. He held the second and third babies and carefully put them in the stroller, then the eldest. When Jiang Dopeng saw it, he was so happy again. Hey! This is Dabao, the eldest of the three little cuties. I remember you, kid. Last time I changed your diaper, you peed all over your grandfather's mouth. This is back to Grandpa. If you have the guts, piss on Grandpa again. Dad, look at what you said. You really want your grandson to pee on you again. You won't be disgusted at all. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead and said after hearing what his father said. My own little grandson, why would I dislike him? My little grandson is willing to pee on me, what does that mean? It means my little grandson is very close to me. Jiang Dopeng is confident. Jiang Chen saw this and shook his head, thinking, is this what is called a relationship between two generations? The relationship is a bit unprincipled, almost like doting. If the little stinky boy dares to pee on himself, I can't do without myself. Ahem, you little stinky baby. My dear little ancestor. Can you please stop peeing? Or you can pee after you eat, okay? You know what, a baby this big is really an ancestor. Even the king of heaven can't do anything. Ching Cheng. I haven't seen you for a few days. You look so beautiful again. Song Mai came up to Su Ching Cheng, looked her up and down, and couldn't help but praise her. Although Su Ching Cheng only wore light makeup and a plain light blue dress at this moment, she was still graceful and elegant. When Song Mai saw her, even though they had known each other for many years, she still thought she was a fairy who had descended from heaven. She was so beautiful that it was beyond words. Okay. This little brat is really lucky. Moreover, my best friend suddenly became my daughter-in-law. This made our relationship even closer. It was really worth it. Sister Mai, please stop making fun of me. I'm still the same as always. Hearing Song Mai's praise, Su Ching Cheng felt a little embarrassed. If there was any difference between her and before, it was that after giving birth to a child, she became more mature and charming, and became a young wife. Besides, ever since I started using that scar removal lotion, and recently, I have been practicing couple yoga many times. My skin seems to be much better than before. Certainly. This is all thanks to the big pig's hoof. How are you kidding me? I'm speaking from the heart. By the way, how has that brat treated you these days? Has he not bullied you? No, he's very nice to me. That's fine. I'll lend him some courage, and I don't think he would dare to do it. But Ching Cheng, look, you have a child and you still live together, and it's time to adjust your relationship. Sometimes, it's okay to let the brat bully you a little. Is it okay to let him bully me a little? Ahem, it's just the kind of bullying between lovers. The kind of bullying between lovers. Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's what I mean, you know. Song Mai gave a vague hint. She was really afraid that her eldest son had been frightened by her previous harsh words and was really polite to Su Ching Cheng, so he didn't dare to go beyond the line. This word. It's not convenient to tell my son. So I just told it to my best friend. After all, my best friend is older. Know when to advance and retreat, and understand more. It also saves the two of them from really being so respectful to each other. You are polite, I am polite, and then we are so polite that we don't even look like a young couple. Su Ching Cheng was a little surprised when she heard this. By the way, is her best friend, the pig's hoof's mother, hinting at the things going on between her and her husband. Song Mai said it so bluntly later. She also understood what bullying between lovers meant. But why? Do I need you to remind me of this? Do you still need to give indirect hints? Your big pig's trotter is self-taught and has many specialties. He can do much more than what you said. Song Mai saw that her best friend understood what she meant and felt that all her efforts were worthwhile. He immediately greeted him warmly and cheerfully. Ching Cheng. What's the point of us chatting outside? Let's go home. The Jiang family's old house is located in a decades-old neighborhood. The neighbors are also very familiar with each other. Seeing the young man from the Jiang family bringing back an incredibly beautiful wife and 3 triplets, they all came out one by one and greeted Jiang Dupeng and his wife. Many people also asked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen also answered politely. After the Jiang family members went up, the neighbors were still shocked and surprised. Is this the wife Jiang Chen brought back? Oh my god, he's so handsome, much prettier than the female stars in TV dramas. Not only their wife, but also the babies in their family, so white and plump, especially the triplets. Yeah, triplets. We haven't seen anything like this in our area for decades. TSK, is there smoke coming out of the Jiang family's ancestral grave or something? Take Jiang Chen for example. He was a bad boy back then and almost became a gangster. He was taken to the police station for questioning. Back then, everyone in our neighborhood saw this kid getting into trouble again. His father Jiang Dupeng chased him around the neighborhood with a belt. Who said it wasn't? At that time, everyone thought that this kid was useless, and Jiang Dupeng and his wife wanted to have another child. But who would have thought that not only did this kid not become useless, but he was successfully admitted to university. Now that he has just graduated from university, he already has a wife and children, and they are extremely rare triplets. Not only does he have a wife and kids, this guy should also be successful in his career. Didn't you see the car parked over there? It's a BMW X7. BMW X7. Oh my god. That car is not cheap, it cost almost 2 million. Chapter 77 The Little Cow Takes the Train, awesome. A group of neighbors saw that Jiang Chen, the youngest son of the Jiang family, had just graduated from college and already had a wife and children. His wife was incredibly beautiful, his children were rare triplets, and the car he drove was a 2 million BMW X7. Everyone was shocked for a moment. This kid has made great progress. After all, they watched Jiang Chen grow up with their own eyes. I know very well how unreliable Jiang Chen was back then, how mischievous and troublemaking he was. He caused trouble at a very young age and even hung out with society people, which almost ruined his life. But what surprised them? Apparently there's more to it than that. You probably don't know where Jiang Dupeng and Song Mai lived a while ago, right? They moved to the Swan Lake. Recently, Jiang Dupeng came back to stay for 2 days for his birthday. At this time, a man named Uncle San, who was an old friend of Jiang Dupeng, spoke again. His words surprised everyone again. What? Did the couple move to Swan Lake? TSK, not bad. Houses by Swan Lake are very popular in Sihai City. They are light luxury and stylishly designed. Young people want to live there when they get married. If you don't buy one, your mother-in-law won't be happy. Speaking of which, the couple is really willing to give up. How can one set cost 2 or 3 million? Why would they be reluctant to give it up? Their house by Swan Lake was given to them by their son Jiang Chen, so of course they are willing to live there. What? Jiang Chen gave it to me. Yes, it's normal for Jiang Chen to drive a BMW X7 and give his parents a house worth 2 or 3 million yuan. Uncle San continued, also, do you know where Jiang Chen and his wife live? Jiang Dupeng accidentally let it slip and I found out. When everyone heard this, they became more interested. Third uncle. Don't keep me in suspense. Just tell me now. Yes. Tell me quickly, where do Jiang Chen and his wife live? Don't tell me they live in Bishuiju. You know, that's the most luxurious and upscale community in Sihai City. Seeing everyone's eager expressions to eat the melon, Uncle San really enjoyed it. He drank some wolfberry water from the thermos, cleared his throat, and then said leisurely, that's right, Jiang Chen and his wife are now living in Bishuiju, and they bought the house in full. At this moment, everyone was silent. Many people gasped. Sihai City is not big. Although it is named as a city, in fact, it is about the same size as a county town. For most people buying a house by Swan Lake is the ideal type and almost the ceiling level. After all, 2 or 3 million is a huge sum of money for a prefecture-level city like Sihai with an average consumption level. It is common to get married and buy a house by Swan Lake and empty 4 wallets. As for Bishuiju, on another level, ordinary people dare not even think about it. The housing prices are comparable to those in first-tier cities. The opening price is nearly 100,000 per square meter. Any house starts at tens of millions. The people who live in it are naturally either rich or noble. Jiang Chen can buy a house in Bishuiju and pay in full. That means this kid. It's so amazing that it can't be described with just one word: awesome. To put it bluntly, Jiang Chen is either as cool as a cow riding a train, or as cool as a cow entering a bullpen. The old neighbors were so shocked by Uncle San's words that they were speechless. At the same time, they also thought of their own children. In contrast to Jiang Chen, the troublemaker who almost became a gangster, the children in their family were once excellent in both character and academic performance, and were praised by their teachers as outstanding students. Their parents had high hopes for them, hoping that their sons and daughters would become successful. Now I am graduated from university. Mix better. Either you successfully pass the admission to graduate school and become a graduate student at a double first-class 985 university. Or you can go to a big city and become a social animal with a monthly salary of 10 or 20,000 yuan. Either take the civil service exam and get a job. From then on, he had a stable job and his whole family felt honored. They even spoke louder when they went out. But these achievements, compared to Jiang Chen, who just graduated and was able to drive a BMW X7, buy a house in Bishuiju with full payment, have a wife and children all at once, and even had triplets. Ahem. Really, let us not even mention it. In the old house of the Jiang family, the atmosphere was harmonious and cheerful. Jiang Dupeng and Song Mai are delighted to welcome their son, future daughter-in-law, and 3 grandchildren to their home. In addition, Jiang Dupeng himself passed away, and the wrinkles left on his face over the years suddenly smoothed out. He looked several years younger and was even more smiling towards his 3 grandchildren. As soon as I got off the car, I hugged him. As soon as I got back to their house, I hugged it again and couldn't let it go. Then Song Mai saw it. She glared at him unhappily. Comrade Jiang Dupeng then tactfully put the baby down. But who knows? As soon as he put her down, Song Mai picked her up again. Or the kind that hugs them one by one, not letting anyone go. Mom and Dad, I'll put these fruits on the table. This time, Jiang Chen bought a big bag of various fruits, all of which were relatively expensive and the ones that the old couple loved to eat but usually couldn't afford to buy. Well, put it on the table. Song Mai said. Look at you, you little brat. You brought Ching Cheng and your grandchildren here. Your dad and I are so happy. Why do you still need to buy fruits? He said with disdain while washing some fruits and bringing them to the living room. That is. And you only buy expensive fruits. Son, you bought so much that your mother and I can't finish it all. It's such a waste of money. Jiang Dupeng also came over and agreed. Like Song Mai, he said he was disgusted but had a happy expression on his face. Jiang Chen felt a little ashamed when he saw this. Because I have grown up like this. Not only have I never bought birthday presents for my parents, I have even rarely bought them fruits. At home, I have always been the one treating them to meals and clothes. But this situation will never happen again. Yo! What is this? Jiang Dupeng found the bag containing the indigo. Uncle, this is Jian Shaoqing from Yun Province. Su Qingcheng stepped forward and explained. Seahand green. From Yun Province. It's the kind of mushroom that will cause you to meet villains if you eat it, right? Jiang Dupeng reacted immediately. Because it has been reported so often in the news, the name of the mushroom has become deeply rooted in people's minds. Yes, it's that kind of mushroom. Su Qingcheng explained with a smile. However, Jiang Chen knows how to cook. There will definitely be no problem if we cook according to his instructions. Well, okay, that'll do. Jiang Dupeng nodded. He also knew that Jian Shaoqing was a delicacy, but if it was not cooked properly, people might be poisoned if they ate it. However, his son was an excellent cook now. If he said there was no problem following his method, then there must be no problem. Afterwards, the old couple were in the living room. After playing with his grandchildren for a while, he chatted with Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng. Then I went to the kitchen and started making lunch. It was not only a family lunch, but also Jiang Dopeng's birthday party. In addition, it was Su Qingcheng's first visit, so even though it was a family dinner, the content was very rich. The old couple prepared the menu, ingredients and everything else 2 days ago. But I didn't go to the kitchen. Jiang Dopeng, who was originally cheerful, now had a frown on his face. "Didn't you say that you prepared a birthday present for me, brat? Where's the present? I saw that the young couple only brought some fruits and a few pounds of green onion. Isn't this a gift for me?" Jiang Dopeng felt a little uncomfortable. "Although, I don't care about this, after all, it's my own child, it doesn't matter whether I give him a birthday present or not, just come and see me. Of course I am happy to receive it. But would you like to send? Or they might just give some fruits and green onions as gifts, but of course they don't feel that way at all. Look how anxious you, as a father, are. How can you be fussy about your own children? Then the fruits sent by our son and Qingcheng are not gifts, and the giant Shaoqing sent is not a gift either." Song Mai was also somewhat confused. But when it comes to choosing between her son and her husband, she would of course choose her son. That's it. What kind of father would be so picky with his own son? Besides, I've seen those fruits, and none of them are cheap. They cost at least 200 or 300 yuan. And the giant Shaoqing, according to the market price, 1 pound is at least 200 yuan. The ones with better quality can easily cost 400 to 500 yuan per pound. I saw that bag of giant Shaoqing, it must be at least 3 pounds. You do the math. The fruit and the safflower together must cost at least 1,000 yuan. Our birthday present, worth a few $1,000, what else do you want? Okay. After listening to Song Mai's words, Jiang Dopeng held his forehead. To be honest, 1,000 yuan is not a small amount of money. Under normal circumstances, he really couldn't bear to buy those fruits and green onions. It's good enough that my son can do this. Besides, other people's sons may not be as sensible as your own son. Jiang Dopeng comforted himself for a while. Suddenly, my heart. It doesn't feel so bad anymore. Just at this time, Su Qingcheng came to the kitchen. I heard the conversation between the two. Chapter 78. Don't worry, son, it's not the 7 wolves. It was her first time going to her in-law's house. Although she and her future mother-in-law were good sisters, it didn't feel right for her to sit in the living room watching TV while they were cooking. So she came to the kitchen to help. Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng saw Su Qingcheng coming into the kitchen. Stand up hurriedly. When they heard that Su Qingcheng wanted to help, they both immediately agreed to kick her out of the kitchen. Qingcheng, just take a rest. It's just a meal, it's okay, just the 2 of us. That's right, Qingcheng. You should take a rest. There are 3 babies over there who need you to take care of them. The 2 of us are enough. If it was Jiang Chen who came, Song Mai and her husband might not say this. Now that the brat's cooking skills are so good, the couple wished he could cook a few more dishes. But Su Qingcheng came. That must be driven out. The future daughter-in-law is asked to do work when she comes home for the first time. What do her family members think of this? Su Qingcheng also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she was kicked out resolutely. If Sister Mai and her husband agreed to let her show off her skills, she would be very embarrassed. After all, her cooking skills. But even scrambled eggs can be mushy, becoming a dark dish. But thinking about the conversation I heard. But she smiled sweetly and told Jiang Chen quietly. Jiang Chen was battling with 3 little beasts in a battle of wits and courage. The 3 little beasts were very quiet along their way, but when they arrived at the Jiang family's old house, they suddenly became noisy, especially after being held by their grandparents in turn. I just felt a little upset and there were bursts of noise. Jiang Chen took great pains to change diapers, feed them, make faces, interact with them, and sing nursery rhymes before he finally calmed the 3 little beasts down. As Jiang Chen sang the nursery rhymes, the little beasts stopped crying and were eventually coaxed to sleep. When he turned around and heard Su Qingcheng's words, he couldn't help but smile. It seems that the old man thought very much about his birthday present. Fortunately, I was really prepared. He originally wanted to announce the gift during the meal to give the old man a big surprise, but seeing the old man like this, Jiang Chen decided not to wait and told the old man now to save him from having any wild thoughts. That Dad. I prepared a birthday present for you. Jiang Chen went straight to the kitchen and said to Jiang Dopeng. Yeah, got it. Jiang Dopeng responded casually, thinking to himself, isn't it just fruit and amaranth? I know this. Dad, my gift may be different from others. I prepared this for you. Jiang Chen took out the car key of the new M7. Yes, I understand. Jiang Dopeng was busy picking vegetables and replied without even raising his head. Then I thought, of course it's different. Giving fruits and green on Dad's birthday is indeed unique. Song Mai, who was standing next to him, looked up and was immediately surprised. She immediately poked Jiang Dopeng with her arm. Jiang Dopeng, who was a little depressed, looked up and took a look at the thing in Jiang Chen's hand. He was immediately stunned. Car keys. That's right, Dad. My birthday present to you is a car. We've had our old Volkswagen for 10 years. It's time to change it. Jiang Chen said as he stuffed the car keys into Jiang Dopeng's hands. No. Really? I really don't want to. What's wrong with driving a Volkswagen for 10 years? It's not like I can't drive it anymore. Oh, you little bastard. If I want to change my car, why don't I just buy it myself? Why did you waste so much money on something you can't eat or drink? Jiang Dopeng was both surprised and delighted. I had given up and accepted my fate. The birthday gift my son finally gave me was just some expensive fruits and some green onions. But I didn't expect that my son would give me a car. OMG. What the hell, the sun rises from the west. To be honest, I've been driving that old Volkswagen for 10 years. It has no major problems now, but it has had a lot of minor ones. The air conditioner broke down a while ago, and it's been a real pain when I drive it. He has also long wanted to buy a new car. Because I felt sorry for the money, I didn't buy it for the time being, but I didn't expect that my son would give me a new car for my birthday. Even though I like it in my heart, I can't do it. But as a father, he remained calm, repeatedly declined, and was determined not to accept it. It was just because the son over there was too enthusiastic and kept stuffing the car keys into his hands, and it was really hard to refuse, so Jiang Dopeng accepted it reluctantly. After receiving it, I was overjoyed. Son, have you completed all the procedures for this car? It's done. The car is parked not far downstairs. Do you see it? It's the car, the purchase contract and the documents are all inside it. Oh, good. It looks good. By the way, son, what brand of car is this? It's a domestically produced new energy vehicle, the new M7. Made in China. Made in China is better. Now the quality of domestically made cars is top-notch. It's not like when we were young. The quality of domestically made cars was hard to describe. We had no choice but to choose foreign brands. It's different now. Domestic cars are no worse than foreign brands. Jiang Dopeng said this with a burst of excitement. If I weren't thinking about myself as an elder, I would always be more steady and not be as impulsive as young people. He even wanted to go downstairs and test drive the new car on the spot. But the opportunity soon came. When Song Mai saw that her son gave her a new car, she was very happy even though she blamed her son for spending money indiscriminately. But when I turned around to continue cooking, I found that the coriander, green onions and ginger were gone. Need to buy. Jiang Chen said he would go when he heard this. He and Su Qingcheng happened to go shopping at the nearby vegetable market. Unexpectedly, Jiang Dopeng quickly took over the job of buying vegetables. Forget it. You guys stay at home and rest. I'll go. Before he could finish his words, he was already in a hurry to go out. Seeing how anxious he was, Song Mai knew what Jiang Dopeng wanted to do, so she immediately said, the vegetable market is only 100 or 200 meters away from our home. Don't show off and drive your new car. Got it. I won't drive there. Jiang Dopeng responded quickly and rushed out the door. Not driving? How is it possible? Come on, this is a new car my son gave me. Not to mention going to the vegetable market, which is only 100 or 200 meters away, I would drive there if I could. Even if I need to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, I would like to drive the new car my son gave me. Song Mai came to the balcony and saw Jiang Dopeng excitedly wanting the new car. Reluctantly, he shook his head and smiled. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng couldn't help but laugh when they saw this. Okay. It turns out that this is the real comrade Jiang Dopeng. Mom, it's my dad's birthday. What gift did you give him this time? Jiang Chen suddenly asked Song Mai. Although my mother often criticizes my father, in fact, every year on my father's birthday, she will prepare a serious birthday gift for him. In the early years, she prepared knitted scarves, gloves, sweaters, etc. In recent years, they are mobile phones, sunglasses, etc. My dad is turning 50 this year, and I wonder what gift my mom will prepare for him. Yes, Sister Mai, what gift have you prepared for Uncle? Uncle is not here now anyway, so there is no time to surprise him if you want to. Su Qingcheng also came over and asked with a smile. What kind of birthday gift will your future mother-in-law give to your future father-in-law? As the future daughter-in-law, she couldn't help but be very curious. Hi. Actually, I didn't prepare any surprises. We have been married for decades, and the gifts I gave were all very ordinary and practical. Seeing that two people asked at the same time, Song Mai didn't intend to hide it. When her son gave his father a new car as a gift, she, as a mother, was naturally very pleased and felt that her son had grown up and had not forgotten his father and mother even though he could earn money now. My heart is so happy. So he immediately went into the bedroom and took out the gifts he had prepared in advance. My gift is mainly about practicality. The price is not bad, just 1,000 yuan. Song Mai said this as she opened the gift box in her hand. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, who were extremely curious, hurried over to take a look, only to discover that Song Mai's gift was actually a belt. When Jiang Chen saw this, he suddenly panicked and wanted to run away. Fortunately, Song Mai reacted immediately. He quickly called out to Jiang Chen, "Don't worry, son, it's not the 7 wolves." Chapter 79. Not expensive? It's indeed not expensive. Just a few million. When Song Mai saw her son and realized it was a belt, she wanted to run away. I almost couldn't help laughing out loud. Why? Hers is such a big one. This is a gift from my mother to your father. You are so old now, and you have a wife and children. No matter whether the belt is from Septwolves or not, your mother and your father will never beat you with the belt again. When Su Qingcheng saw this, she couldn't help but burst into laughter. It seems that what the big pig's hoof said is true. The two best friends had smiles in their eyes, but Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand, feeling helpless. Why? Having said that, it has not been easy for me all these years. Jiang Dupeng went out to buy vegetables. Their vegetable market was only 100 or 200 meters away. He only bought coriander and green onions, but he spent nearly an hour outside. Needless to say. Of course, I drove the new car around and around. He showed off and boasted to his old friends. Just came back. Fortunately, there was no rush to cook, and he was the birthday boy, so Song Mai just glanced at him, who was still in high spirits after he came back, and let him go. Mom and Dad. Cooking lunch, can I help make a few dishes? Jiang Chen took the initiative to go to the kitchen and volunteer. In the past, Song Mai and her husband would have kicked him out without even thinking about it, but now it was different. The last time they had dinner at Jiang Chen's house, a simple dish of smashed cucumber made Jiang Dupeng very greedy. Sure, son. Then you come and make a few. By the way, make sure to give me a few more plates of smashed cucumbers. Okay, no problem. What do you want, smashed cucumber? My son brought me some green onion this time, so why not make a few more green onion dishes? Okay, I'll have 2 plates of smashed cucumbers and 3 more dishes of giant shouking. Good. Very good, let's do it. Seeing Jiang Chen went to help in the kitchen, Su Qingcheng, as the future daughter-in-law of the Jiang family, didn't want to leave the impression that she was a freeloader, so she also wanted to help. Of course, it was no surprise that she was kicked out by Song Mai and her husband again. But in the end, at least I'm not idle. Song Mai assigned her the job of picking chives, cilantro, and peeling garlic. Su Qingcheng did it very seriously. With the efforts of the whole family, lunch, which was also Jiang Dupeng's birthday party, was finally prepared. There were dishes made by Jiang Chen and Song Mai, a total of about 20 dishes, covering land, sea and air. As a family dinner with only 4 adults, it can be said to be sumptuous. Preserved eggs with spring onions, tune sprouts with tofu, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, salt-baked razor clams, stir-fried prawns, boiled pork slices, sea cucumbers with spring onions, grilled fish with herbs, deep-fried squid rings, steamed swimming crabs, chicken stewed with mushrooms, grilled pigeon ribs with kelp soup, longevity noodles. 2 smashed cucumbers, 3 green onion dishes, braised green onion, stir-fried green onion with red sauce, and green onion fried with bacon. Because it's my own home. Jiang Dupeng was not particular about it. He didn't prepare any longevity peaches or anything like that, and he was not interested in cakes, so a bowl of longevity noodles was enough to represent his birthday. Well, today is my 50th birthday. I am very grateful to my wife, son, Ching Cheng, and 3 cute babies for coming to celebrate my birthday. I am very happy. By the way, I am also very grateful for the birthday present my son gave me. To be honest, my dad likes it very much. This. I won't say anything else, it's all in the wine. Come on. Let's have a toast. Cheers. Cheers. As the protagonist of the birthday party, Jiang Dupeng stood up naturally, raised his wine glass, and said a few words with a flushed face and high spirits. The others also stood up, raised their glasses and clinked them with Jiang Dupeng's. Happy birthday, Dupeng. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday, Uncle. In the 4 people's wine glasses, Jiang Dupeng and Jiang Chen had white wine, while Song Mai and Su Qingcheng had Sprite. Eat. Let's eat, everyone. After the toast, Jiang Dupeng greeted again and was the first to pick up the chopsticks. There was a table full of delicious dishes, but his chopsticks went straight over the 2 smashed cucumbers he had ordered and went straight to the plate of stir-fried bacon. After taking a bite, he was stunned. This. It is indeed the most delicious thing in the world. After I came to my senses, I felt that it was so delicious that I almost swallowed my tongue. TSK TSK. This giant Shaoqing is really delicious. This little brat is really good at cooking. There are several dishes in it that are Song Mai's specialties, such as sweet and sour pork tenderloin, chicken stewed with mushrooms, and pork ribs and kelp soup. These are basically what Jiang Chen has been eating since he was a child. Song Mai specially picked up these dishes for Su Qingcheng to eat. After Su Qingcheng knew about it, she ate happily and ate all the dishes she had picked up. Come to Dupeng. Happy birthday, this is my gift to you this year. At the birthday party, the family enjoyed the meal happily. Song Mai also took out the birthday gift she had prepared, a belt from Giordano. She was used to being called Dupeng. When she was on a blind date, Jiang Dupeng even dragged her into the woods, and she kept calling him Dupeng, Dupeng. I've gotten used to it over the years. As for the affectionate names like husband, it was acceptable at certain times and occasions, but she couldn't call him that in front of other people, especially her son and future daughter-in-law. Jiang Dupeng is shameless, Song Mai's original words. Ever since the 2 of them went to the grove until now, Song Mai has always been treated as wife and wife. I call him that in front of other people too. Yo! A belt. Thank you, wife. Thank you, wife. Jiang Dupeng was so happy when he saw it that he couldn't stop smiling. Goldlian's belt is good. It's not too expensive, is it? No, just about 1,000 yuan. Isn't 1,000 yuan expensive? It's already very expensive. My usual set of clothes costs 1 yuan, but it's still less than 1,000 yuan. Jiang Dupeng complained a few words and happily accepted the belt. After Jiang Dupeng received the belt, he couldn't help but look at his son with pride. Jiang Chen was helpless. I mean, Dad. Just take the belt if you want, why are you even looking at me? Su Qingcheng saw this. I couldn't help but chuckle with my hands covering my mouth. After laughing for a while, she took out a small black box from her bag, stood up, and said to Jiang Dupeng, Happy birthday, Uncle, this is my gift to you. As he said that, he handed over the small box. Jiang Dupeng was still very happy in his heart. This year he finally received gifts from his mother and mother. His wife gave him a belt worth 1,000 yuan and his son gave him a new car. Not bad. At this moment, Su Qingcheng suddenly stood up and wanted to give him a gift. I couldn't help but be a little surprised. This. How can this be possible? He stood up hurriedly. He felt that receiving a gift from his son was already quite good. He never expected that Su Qingcheng also prepared a gift for him. Dad, just take it. Jiang Chen saw the words Patek Philippe on the small box and knew that Su Qingcheng gave him a Patek Philippe watch, which must be worth a lot of money. It was surprising, but also expected. It seems. My little wife is indeed extraordinary. She is indeed a rich woman. If the rich wife compares the price of her new car with the price of the watch, then this watch would cost at least hundreds of thousands. Or even millions. Jiang Chen is not short of money now. Still a little surprised. Just accept it. Seeing what her son had said, Song Mai exchanged glances with Su Qingcheng and advised that in terms of seniority, Su Qingcheng was the future daughter-in-law and a junior, so it was only natural for her to prepare a gift for him. That's fine. But Qingcheng has to spend a lot of money. Jiang Dupeng said politely and accepted it. When I took the small box, I felt that although it was a watch, it was actually heavy. Where is it? Uncle, you're too polite. It's just a watch. It's not expensive and won't cost much money. Su Qingcheng also said politely with a smile. Jiang Chen heard this and glanced at his wife. The corner of my mouth twitched. Not expensive. It's really not expensive. It's just a Patek Philippe watch, which only costs a few 100,000 or even a few million. Chapter 80, I haven't tea recovered yet. Jiang Dupeng accepted 3 gifts in a row from his wife, son and future daughter-in-law. I was overjoyed for a moment. So they caught their son and drank 7 or 8 glasses in a row. Song Mai was also very happy. She took out a big red envelope and stood up with a smile. Qingcheng. We are good sisters. I will tell you what I want to say. You were with my son and gave birth to 3 grandchildren for Jiang Dupeng and me. I'm very, very happy with it. The relationship between us is like a family of 2. But you still have to be polite. This is your first time coming to our house. As the future mother-in-law, I also need to give you a gift as a greeting to my future daughter-in-law. As she said this, she handed over the red envelope. Su Qingcheng was a little surprised by Song Mai's behavior. She had never experienced such a thing and had no idea what it was. She had no choice but to look at Jiang Chen, asking him what he meant with her eyes. Take it. This is the custom here. It's the future mother-in-law's approval of her future daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Oh. Su Qingcheng then took the red envelope with a blushing face. Thank you, Sister Mai. Do you still call me Sister Mai? Song Mai asked with a smile. Then, what should I call her? Call Mom. Su Qingcheng hesitated. Should I call her Mom after giving her a gift? Is this also the custom here? Isn't it? Song Mai looked at Su Qingcheng with expectation. Mom. Qingcheng and I haven't officially gotten married yet, so it's not time to change your mind. Jiang Chen couldn't help but remind her when he saw that his mother was fascinated by the idea of becoming his best friend's mother. Hey, look at me. I'm still too impatient to be a mother. Song Mai slapped her head when she heard it, and immediately reacted. She smiled at Su Qingcheng embarrassedly, but Qingcheng, you have to call me Mom one day, right? Of course. When Jiang Chen and I get married, I will definitely call you Mom. Su Qingcheng smiled sweetly. But in my heart, I couldn't help but think, what did you say when you persuaded me to be with your son? Even if I was with the pig's hoof, we would still talk about our own things. Now, I can't wait to be my mother. So this is you? My best friend of many years. On the other side, Song Mai was so happy and felt a great sense of accomplishment when she heard the answer given by Su Qingcheng. Okay. Then I'll wait for the day you marry my son. The birthday party was almost over. The birthday cake Jiang Chen ordered also arrived. Jiang Dupeng and Song Mai thought that since they were at home, they didn't care about the details and longevity noodles would be enough. However, Jiang Chen still secretly ordered a big cake for them. After the cake was delivered, Jiang Dupeng said he disliked it, but judging from his wide smile, he must have liked it very much. So there was laughter and noise. The birthday boy Jiang Dupeng blew out the candles and made a wish, and cut the cake for others. Jiang Chen turned into a photographer and took the opportunity to take a lot of photos of his parents, wife and children. There are always family selfies. There are photos of dad, mom and 3 babies, and photos of Song Mai and Su Qingcheng's best friends. There is also a photo of Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng and their 3 babies. Jiang Dupeng probably drank a little too much. Suddenly conceited. He also pulled Jiang Chen to take a few photos of him with his new belt around his waist and new watch on his wrist. Jiang Chen agreed to all of them. After that, the family had nothing to do, so they played poker and landlord. Among a group of old friends, he was almost invincible when playing landlord in his spare time. Therefore, when the 4 of them played landlord, Jiang Dupeng was full of confidence at the beginning, but unexpectedly, there were many accidents at the beginning. The first for hands. Jiang Chen won 3 times as the local landlord, and Su Qingcheng won once as the local landlord. He and the old couple Song Mai didn't win a single game. Come again, come again. I just don't believe it. Another round of cards began, and Jiang Chen was still the landlord. The 3 people teamed up to fight him. Jiang Chen's cards were very good. At the end of the game, he simply showed his cards, with only 1 bomb and for 3s left. But Su Qingcheng also revealed her cards. Her cards were better, with 4 2s and 2 kings left in her hand. Brat, let me see how you win now. Jiang Dopeng was very proud. The cards in his hand were a bad one, but it didn't matter, because Su Qingcheng only had 4 2s and 2 royal bombs left in her hand. How did we lose this? Impossible. However, what surprised Jiang Dopeng was that Su Qingcheng played the next card, 3 2s with 2 kings. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment, then looked at his wife and said without hesitation, for 3s, explode. Jiang Chen won again. Jiang Dopeng was dumbfounded. Song Mai was also dumbfounded. Can this be played this way? It was clearly 4 2s with 2 kings, so it was a sure win, but in the end, it turned out to be 3 2s with 2 kings. What kind of operation is this? Qingcheng, what are you doing? Why do you play like this? Song Mai, who lost another game, couldn't help but hold her forehead and asked Su Qingcheng. I didn't do anything. I saw that Jiang Chen wanted to win, so I just let him win. Su Qingcheng smiled sweetly. This. Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng were both caught off guard by Su Qingcheng's answer. Okay. I was just playing cards, but I was forced to eat dog food. Hiccup tilde. The key is that they both ate enough. Oh, that's outrageous. The family played cards and chatted for a while, and the 3 little beasts also woke up. He started crying immediately. Jiang Chen looked over and realized that he was hungry. Don't worry, little babies. Here's your meal. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller into his bedroom, and Su Qingcheng followed behind. Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng knew what was going on, but they didn't bother him and went about their own business. Jiang Chen's bedroom is the bedroom where he grew up. It's been a while. The furnishings and other items are all quite old. However, Song Mai had cleaned the place in advance, so it was very tidy and clean. Su Qingcheng quickly fed the 3 hungry little beasts on the opposite side, 1 on each side. Jiang Chen stuffed a pacifier into the mouth of the remaining one, who sucked on it and stopped crying. Jiang Chen took the opportunity to open the red envelope his mother gave to Su Qingcheng and counted it. How much money is in it? Su Qingcheng asked with concern. A total of 8,888 yuan. 8,888. What an auspicious number. It means we will get rich. Su Qingcheng praised. But there are other meanings as well. What else does it mean? That's right, Mom hopes that we can keep up the good work and try to have quadruplets next time. Bar. I don't want to be a sow. Su Qingcheng gave Jiang Chen a coquettish look. While they were talking for a while, the 3 babies finished their feeding and were full. They lay cutely and comfortably on the bed, which was really pleasing to the eye. But suddenly, Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen leaning over and reaching out his hand towards her. I couldn't help but be surprised. What does the big pig want to do? Suddenly, he got excited and acted like a beast. No way. What are you doing? My uterus hasn't recovered yet. Su Qingcheng was panicked. Chapter 81. If you can't provoke me, can't you hide from me? Su Qingcheng couldn't help but panic. She thought to herself, this is the big pig's territory, the bedroom where he grew up. If he wants to, how can I resist him? In fact, she can't resist him in other places either. But the location is not the problem. The problem is, the big pig's hoof's actions now are too explicit. Jiang Chen saw this. What? I'm just going to help you button your shirt, okay? You're lying in the sun with your shirt uncovered after feeding your baby. How can you be so naked? Jiang Chen said righteously while helping Su Qingcheng button up her shirt in a serious manner. Su Qingcheng was stunned. I forgot to button my clothes just now. What do you think? So, I should thank you. Shouldn't you thank me? Jiang Chen buttoned up Su Qingcheng without looking away. As for what you said about not recovering yet. Hey, am I that kind of person? Su Qingqing's pretty face turned red. Bar, aren't you that kind of person? This big pig's hoof. I had just finished breastfeeding and hadn't he had time to button my clothes yet. He is good. Pretend to be a good person and help. Su Qingqing didn't go out the whole afternoon. Jiang Dupeng was suddenly called to work overtime because of something urgent at the company. Song Mai's side was also much quieter. She originally wanted to take Su Qingqing and the 3 babies downstairs to take a walk around. By the way, talk to old neighbors or something. When Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingqing didn't want to go out, and thought of the neighbors and the old men and women who were talking, he didn't force her. So I took my 3 babies and went downstairs with my mother. There is always a group of old men and women gathering in the community all year round. Because it was not Chinese New Year on weekdays, their children were not around and they were often idle, so they had to get together often to chat, play cards, chess, and kill time. Of course, there is also the inevitable gossip about other people's private affairs. Jiang Chen and others just came downstairs. A group of middle-aged women who were chatting over there saw this and immediately gathered over. TSK. Sister Song, you have the dragon and phoenix triplets, and you got it right in one go. Yes. It's really rare. We only see it once in decades. Triplets are good, but I'm worried that it will cost a lot of money to raise them. Don't you understand this? 1 son and 2 daughters, that means 1 is from CCB and 2 are from CMB. Sister Song's family can't wait to be happy. Really? Sister Song, let me be honest, your son is really capable. Of course. Although the decision to have twins is mainly made by the woman, the man has to be supportive too. Sister Song, I think your son is quite capable, a young and strong calf, with a strong body and a lot of energy. It's okay. Facing the flattery from the aunties, Song Mai spoke modestly. He looked at Jiang Chen with a hint of disdain on his face, but for a moment, his heart was filled with joy. Nowadays, who doesn't he like to hear nice words? He is praising his son again. Besides, how could my own son not be amazing? Not to mention that he gave me 3 grandchildren at once, and the one he harmed was my best friend of many years. It's simply too amazing. Jiang Chen was standing next to them. I almost fell down when I heard the praises from the aunties. What a great little calf, he actually said that. Please. If you want to praise someone like this, please don't do it in front of me, I'm right next to you. It has been so many years since I last talked about this. Their mouth is still so good. Why? Your aunt is worthy of being your aunt. If you can't afford to offend me, can't you just hide from me? Jiang Chen was pushing the stroller, trying to get away, so he simply went for a walk outside the community, but unexpectedly, this group of aunties rushed up and surrounded him. Jiang Chen, is it true that you are living in Bishuiju now? The car you drive is worth more than 2 million. Isn't it rented? Also, did you buy your parents' house by Swan Lake? Jiang Chen, how come you can make so much money all of a sudden? Did you rob a bank? That's right. My child Fan Xiaojun has been a top student since he was young, with excellent grades. Now he has graduated from a top university, but he works very hard. I heard about the 996 schedule, but he only makes 300,000 yuan a year. The aunties started talking at once, asking Jiang Chen a lot of questions. There was no way. After hearing about Jiang Chen's deeds this morning, many middle-aged women didn't sleep well during their naps. They couldn't understand why this poor student almost went astray. I didn't expect that I'm so capable now. If you want a luxury car, you can get one. If you want a mansion, you can get one. If you want a pretty wife, you have a pretty wife. Fortunately, there are 3 super cute little balls at once. But they are much better than their own children. Therefore, after exchanging a few polite words with Song Mai, this group of aunties all ran towards the real person, wanting to understand the situation from him and learn from him, because they did not disbelieve him. But many people don't believe it at all. It makes sense. Jiang Chen, this kid, has just graduated. He was just a poor student who was not favored by anyone back then. He has a pretty wife because he is good looking, and he gave birth to 3 babies at once because he is strong. But this is a 2 million car. The Bishuiju luxury mansion worth tens of millions. He also bought a house worth 2 or 3 million yuan by Swan Lake for his parents. This is a bit far-fetched. This guy is not a second-generation rich, so where can he get so much money? If this isn't a scam, then there must be something fishy going on. Of course, they are all neighbors. There is still room for maneuver when speaking, and you don't have to be so sarcastic all the time. Bite. The host faces a choice happy smiley. Choice 1, a good man does not fight with a woman, stays away from the aunt, and gets the title of coward. Option 2, you can't refuse their kindness, so you can have friendly exchanges with the aunties, interact enthusiastically, and get the title of real man. 2 more choices. How can a coward stand this? You must choose 2. Jiang Chen originally thought it was better to mind his own business, but after the dog system got involved, he had no choice but to stay and chat with this group of amiable and respectable neighbor aunties for a while. As for the friendly exchanges and enthusiastic interactions, it's so evil. Damn dog system, are you serious? Chapter 82. The aunt's mentality exploded one by one. Dear ladies, why would I lie to you? I really live in Bishuiju and drive a BMW X7. Come on. Seeing is believing. Let me show you the photo of the property title of my Bishuiju. This is the photo of the purchase contract of my car. I have to make it clear that you are not allowed to take photos. Actually, let me tell you. I really don't want to drive that BMW X7. It consumes more than 10 liters of fuel per 100 kilometers, and the maintenance is extremely expensive. And that Bishuiju, I really don't want to live there either. What's so good about this mansion? The property fees alone cost tens of thousands a year. Oh, you don't know, it's such a waste of money. As for making money, dear ladies, in today's society, to be honest, the easiest thing is to make money. People like Bill Gates and Elon Musk in the US make hundreds of millions a day, and they earn it in US dollars. For example, our country's old Mar and young Mar also make hundreds of millions a day. For example, I'm really a bit inferior. I do nothing all day and only make a few 100,000, and occasionally a million. So, is it difficult to make money? Not at all. Oh, that aren't you. Don't be too discouraged. Your Fan Xiaojun is actually quite good. He earns 300,000 yuan a year. If he doesn't eat or drink, it will only take him 30 years to buy a house in Bishuiju like me. After chatting with Jiang Chen for a while, the aunties seemed to be a little upset. You don't know, it's such a waste of money. To be honest, the easiest thing is to make money. This. They originally wanted to test Jiang Chen's words to see how he made his fortune. What if he didn't follow the right path? What if he got his fortune by cheating? After all, he was a poor student and a scoundrel. The person was almost ruined. But the result? Instead, this kid showed off. What else? I am a bit worse off. I do nothing all day and only make a few 100,000, and occasionally a million. Please. You earn hundreds of thousands a day, which is equivalent to at least 1 year's earnings for others. What the hell is this? If you can do this many times, then what are others? Trash. The aunties didn't get the answers they wanted, but instead felt sour. Yes, the kind of sourness that comes from eating 10 kilograms of lemons. Especially Aunt Shu. After hearing that, I felt terrible. Compared to Jiang Chen, her son Fan Xiaojun has been a top student since he was young. When other children play with a group of children in the community, parents all take the initiative to ask their children to play with Fan Xiaojun instead of Jiang Chen. Compared to Jiang Chen's family, they looked a bit shabby. For many years, their family has been the most arrogant in the entire community. But now, to put it bluntly, Fan Xiaojun is not even worthy of carrying Jiang Chen's shoes. It hurts. Besides, this guy said that if Fan Xiaojun doesn't eat or drink for more than 30 years, he will definitely be able to buy a house in Bishuiju like me. Look, is this human language? No food or drink for 30 years. How many 30 years does a person have? Speaking of which, 30 years from now, I will be an old lady in my 70s or 80s, okay? Why? So, why are you still standing here embarrassing yourself? Just get out of here. After chatting with Jiang Chen for a while, the group of middle-aged women ran away. Aunt Liu, Aunt Shu. We were having a nice chat, why did they leave? Let's chat for a while longer. When Sangmai saw the group of middle-aged ladies running away, she hurried to ask. No more chatting. Let's stop chatting. The aunts waved their hands again and again. Chat for a while longer. What a trivial thing to chat about. If they chat for a while longer, they will explode and lie on the ground foaming at the mouth. They all ran away in a hurry. You little bastard. Look at what you just said. You pissed off all the aunties and they ran away. Sangmai looked at the aunties running away, then glanced at her son and couldn't help but scold him with a smile. Ahem. Jiang Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. I did that for their own good. You are the only one with a lot of crooked ideas. Sangmai scolded with a smile again. This is actually. Seeing the aunties in the neighborhood being humiliated in front of his son, he was furious. I felt quite proud. After all, when he and Jiang Dupeng were chasing Jiang Chen all over the neighborhood with all kinds of weapons, it was extremely embarrassing. The neighbors at that time didn't say anything, but who didn't laugh at them behind their backs? Who wouldn't urge their children not to play with Jiang Chen in the future? It's a pity now. Her big son really made her proud. He finally called her his mother and was proud of himself in front of everyone. Sangmai thought of this. Their waist couldn't help but become straighter than before. Bite. Their host had friendly exchanges and enthusiastic interactions with the neighboring aunties, which made the aunties run away in high spirits. Congratulations to their host for winning the title of Real Man and 100,000 yuan in cash. What? Make the aunties happy and run away? Okay. However, just after a short while of chatting with the aunties, I actually won 100,000 cash. Well done, Tongzi. Jiang Chen and his mother took their 3 babies and wandered around the community for a long time, until the 3 babies got hungry again and cried for food. Only then did he come back satisfied. When Jiang Chen pushed the stroller back to the bedroom, I discovered Su Qingcheng was reading a book so seriously that she didn't even notice Jiang Chen pushing the door open. Wife, what book are you reading so seriously? Jiang Chen came over and asked with a smile. Su Qingcheng was startled. She immediately put the book behind her back with panicky movements and a blushing face. He said stubbornly, reading. Who said I was reading? I saw it all when I came in. Could it be that you were secretly reading some bad books? Pooh. What are you talking about secretly? These are all your bad books, okay. I was lying on the bed and feeling uncomfortable, so I looked under the bed and found this. Su Qingcheng said with disgust as she took out the book, no, several books that she had hidden behind her back. To be more precise, 2 magazines and 3 books were thrown out. Jiang Chen was a little surprised when he saw it. Because these books. They were all my collected books from that time. But after discovering that they were his old collection of books, Jiang Chen immediately felt embarrassed and sweated profusely, because these books. 2 of the magazines. It was a pornographic magazine back then, but it was actually not that bad, just the cover and illustrations inside, with a few photos of celebrities. By today's standards, it wouldn't even be considered a drizzle. The embarrassing thing is those 3 books about Liu Bei. Although the content is not particularly explicit, it is certainly inferior to some works of a certain domestic Nobel Prize-winning writer. But it really is the widely circulated Liu Huangshu back then. Chapter 83. No. I've just started to get addicted. As the saying goes, every girl has spring fever, and every boy has love. Jiang Chen was the same back then. I was ignorant and particularly curious about the things between men and women. Because of curiosity and being a bear, they fell in love for the first time at a young age. Although they didn't know anything, they just held hands and nothing went wrong. However, they were separated by teachers and parents, and then I just fell out of love for no apparent reason. There were all kinds of suicide attempts and the whole thing was going on for quite a while. Unable to obtain what he wanted, he had to seek solace in books after studying. It was at this time that I came into contact with those 2 magazines and the 3 books of Liu Bei. The magazine is pretty average. The content was also very ordinary, with just a photo of a female star on the cover and illustrations. She was Jiang Chen's goddess at the time, so he couldn't put it down. Those 3 books on Liu Bei were poisonous weeds that were secretly circulated among students at that time. In fact, he has some. Some of them were confiscated by the class teacher and completely eradicated. Some of it was destroyed by my mother. Because I was reading these books with a flashlight in the middle of the night and continued reading until dawn, my mother woke me up and found me. Then she grabbed the book by the ear, looked through it for a few seconds, and then flew into a rage and threw the book directly into the stove. So count it up. These treasures that had survived the disaster were hidden under the bed by Jiang Chen, and have been safely preserved until today. But at this time, Jiang Chen has been through this before. Liu Bei and others really have no interest in the poisonous weeds that they treasured back then. I just think it's ridiculous. I still don't understand. What's the big deal about that thing between men and women? It's just that. Is it necessary to be so curious? Is it necessary to be so mysterious? Moreover, this time, Su Qingcheng took the initiative to discover it. The relationship between the two had just started to improve. How would the little girl see herself in the future? Was she not a good student at such a young age? A lot of tricks in your mind. Please. I am really a serious person. So needless to say, after Jiang Chen saw the things that Su Qingcheng threw at him, besides feeling embarrassed and socially dead, his first reaction was to destroy them all. Jiang Chen found a lighter. Just prepare to burn these. Su Qingcheng smiled when she saw this, and said with a playful expression, "These are treasures hidden under your bed. I took a lot of effort to dig them out. Isn't it a pity to burn them like this?" Not a pity. But these are all famous books. What the hell are these famous books? They are just poisonous weeds. How about I collect these books of yours? Su Qingcheng suddenly said after a pause. Jiang Chen was immediately surprised. Su Qingcheng's request was somewhat unexpected. These three books, one is Wasted City, one is A Step into the Past, and the other is Norwegian Wood. It can be considered a famous book. But the content is really poisonous. You want to collect it? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Yes. Su Qingcheng nodded. But the contents of these are quite indecent. To be honest, I treated them as Liu Huangshu back then. Improper? That depends on how you think. Su Qingcheng said, these books are all works by famous authors. In fact, they have great literary value. If you look at them from the perspective of literature and art, what you see in these books is literature and art. If you watch it with improper thoughts, then you can only read indecent things in these books. The most famous one is Jin Ping Mai. If you have Buddha in your heart, you will see Buddha. If you have shit in your heart, you will see shit. This is exactly the truth. Jiang Chen couldn't help but nodded when he heard this. Don't mention it, what the girl said seems to make sense. If you have Buddha in your heart, you will see Buddha, and if you have shit in your heart, you will see shit. So, wasn't I always actively looking for shit in books back then? Oh, that's not right. How could it be looking for shit? At that time, I actually had a certain kind of learning and critical perspective. Why, just tell me whether you will give it to me or not. Su Qingcheng urged again. Yes, of course. Jiang Chen handed over the 3 copies of Liu Bei and asked casually, do you want the magazine? Magazine. Su Qingcheng looked at the photo of the female celebrity on the cover, her eyes showing admiration. You don't want it? You can give me the magazine. Good. Jiang Chen would never have thought. It was actually quite embarrassing and socially deplorable. At the end, this is how the girl handled it. Seeing that Su Qingcheng had accepted all of them and was still flipping through 3 copies of Uncle Liu in her hands, he couldn't help but ask again, speaking of these 3 books, have you read them before? No, I've only read Wasted City and Norwegian Wood before. Wasteland, you are reading the abridged version, right? For example, the one where the author deleted a certain number of words. Jiang Chen couldn't help but become interested. I've seen them all. You mean you've read both the abridged and unabridged versions? This is amazing. Jiang Chen couldn't help but praise. In fact, even though he was very curious, he had only watched the abridged version back then. What about Norwegian Wood? I've read Norwegian Wood once and I think it's okay. When you came back just now, I was reading that book. However, I haven't read much of A Step into the Past among the 3 books. I only watched its TV series online earlier. Really? Then you have to take a good look at it. Why? Because, according to what you said, this book, A Step into the Past, is a masterpiece by a famous author, so its literary value must be great. Moreover, the content of the novel and the TV series, A Step into the Past, that it was adapted from are very different. Oh. In that case, I have to study it carefully. Su Qingcheng immediately became interested and picked up the book, A Step into the Qin. How about waiting for a while? Why? The 3 babies are still waiting for you to feed them. Jiang Chen said. When the 3 little guys came back, they cried and said they were hungry. Jiang Chen then gave each of them a pacifier to suck on, and the three little guys finally calmed down. But after sucking for a long time without eating, the three babies started to get mad again. "Oh, okay." Su Qingcheng glanced at the three babies apologetically and untied her clothes. "But it's okay, you help me, I'll read a book, we won't be delayed." Jiang Chen held his forehead and agreed. So with Jiang Chen's full assistance. While Su Qingcheng was feeding her child, she took time to read the novel version of A Step into the Past. After all, it is a work by a famous author, and she had a good impression of the TV series A Step into the Past, so she couldn't help but look forward to the novel version and watched it with great concentration. As a result, Jiang Chen had to hold the three babies in an awkward position and try to feed them their food. Fortunately, I'm already familiar with it. It's not that he can't persist. About 7 or 8 minutes later, Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng, "How is your research going? Do you have any insights into literature and art?" To be honest, among the three Liu Bei books back then, this, A Step into the Qin, was the most enjoyable one to read. The imagination runs wild. The writing style is unrestrained and I dare to write anything. A big poisonous weed is a big poisonous weed. But in reality, this is a masterpiece that combines elements of history, time travel, martial arts, comedy, etc. Therefore, Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng with a somewhat expectant expression. However, when asked, Su Qingcheng, who was reading a book, instantly blushed. "Pooh! What insights can you get from reading this kind of book? It looks good, but in reality, it's just a cool story. A refreshing article. Isn't it good to have a good story? If that's the case, then, you'd better not read it. My arms are sore now." No. Just hold on for a while. I've just read a dozen chapters and I'm just getting addicted. Bite. The host's collection of books from his youth was accidentally discovered by his wife. The two of them feed the baby together, read literary classics together, and discuss life philosophy together. Their relationship is very harmonious and happy. Congratulations to their host for winning the hidden reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Jiang Chen. Chapter 84. Su Qingcheng's Melancholy, So Scary. Su Qingcheng was watching A Step into the Past. I was fascinated by it immediately. I rushed through the tour and finished it in one go. It was almost evening. Because of the efforts of the old couple Songmai, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng had already decided to stay here for another night, so even though it was already night, they were not in any hurry. "Did you finish reading it?" What does it feel like?" "I don't feel anything, it's pretty good." "It's good enough." Jiang Chen did not get any useful information from Su Qingcheng's answer, but from her little face, which showed a shy expression for a long time, he could tell that the girl thought the content of the book was indeed not bad. What surprised him a little was A Step into the Past is actually a book from a male perspective, but a little girl is so interested in it. Where's the baby? Where are the three little babies? After finishing reading the book and having a great time, Su Qingcheng finally came back to her senses and instinctively went to look for the three babies, because in her memory, just now, she was still feeding the babies while reading a book. Out in the living room. My mom kept clamoring to see her grandchildren, so I pushed the stroller outside. Oh. Su Qingcheng went out. Jiang Chen also stood up and put down the large poisonous weed in his hand. While Su Qingcheng was reading, he fed the child and settled him down. He was not idle either, so he took the book, Wasted City, in his hands and reviewed it again. I haven't watched it for many years, and many of the plots are blurry. Moreover, although I read the abridged version, the author often deleted so many words here and there, but I feel. How to say it? It is a masterpiece worthy of the name, and it is still brilliant to this day. Qingcheng, son. I just cut up cantaloupe and watermelon. Come on, have some. In the living room, Sangmai came to Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen with a fruit plate and invited them to eat some fruit. They each took a bite and started eating. After reading for an afternoon, it would be nice to eat some watermelon or cantaloupe. Jiang Dupeng happened to come to the living room. In fact, he came back early from overtime work, slept for a long time in bed, and just woke up. Sangmai saw Jiang Dupeng and brought a fruit plate to him, saying, "Dupeng, have some too." "Thank you, wife." Jiang Dupeng was flattered. With a grin, he took a piece of cantaloupe and a piece of watermelon, sat on the sofa, and ate them happily. After eating, I don't know why, but for a moment, I felt inexplicably full of confidence. So he told Songmai, "Wife, the melon is delicious. Give me some more." Songmai had just put down the fruit plate and was eating a piece of hammy melon in her hand. When she heard Jiang Dopeng's words, she turned her head and saw him sitting with his legs crossed, looking like a real old man. I got angry immediately. "You don't have hands. If you want to eat it, take it yourself," he said rudely. The scene became awkward immediately. Have to. Family throne. Family brother. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel sorry for his father for a second, and used the remaining 99 seconds to laugh. "Why? Dad. Speaking of which, why did you do that in the first place? Why did you marry my mother, such a tigress?" Su Qingcheng couldn't help laughing. Seeing that Songmai had finished eating the melon and was going to the kitchen to cook after wiping her hands, he said, "Sister Mai, let me help you pick the vegetables." Then he and Songmai went to the kitchen. As for comrade Jiang Dopeng himself, who misjudged the situation, he shook his head and said nothing happened. "There's nothing I can do, I'm used to it." With an embarrassed smile, Jiang Dopeng stood up and walked to the fruit plate, taking a piece of cantaloupe and then a piece of watermelon. "Hi. If you don't want to help, then don't help. What's the big deal? If the fruit doesn't come, I'll take it. Can't I take the fruit?" As he said that, he sat down on the sofa, crossed his legs, and ate happily. Then, Jiang Dopeng said to Jiang Chen with great interest, "Son, we haven't played chess for a long time. How about we play a few games today?" "Okay." So the father and son started playing chess. By playing chess with his son, Jiang Dopeng finally regained some dignity. He played 10 games and won 7 or 8 times. As for how to win, of course, the winner is the one who regrets his moves and acts like a liar. Jiang Chen asked him this. Jiang Dopeng still had his reasons. "When you were little, I taught you how to play chess. Do you dare to say that you have never regretted playing chess? You have never cheated. Now that you have grown up, it is my turn. Isn't it okay?" Jiang Chen. "Okay. You are the father, you have the final say." Bite. The host plays chess with his father. The father is kind and the son is filial. Congratulations to the host for winning 80,000 yuan in cash. Jiang Chen. In the kitchen, Songmai was still somewhat resentful towards Jiang Dopeng. "I thought to myself that Jiang Dopeng, it's simply taking advantage of others. It shines brightly with a little sunshine and overflows with a little rain and dew." In fact, she was harboring anger towards Jiang Dopeng. The fruit incident just now was just average. What really annoyed Songmai was that Jiang Dopeng came back from overtime work in the afternoon and said that he was a little tired and wanted to sleep, but he insisted on pulling Songmai to sleep with him. "You said this in broad daylight. They are all in their 40s. What's more, his son and future daughter-in-law were here, and he dared to be so shameless." Songmai was so angry that she kicked Jiang Dopeng under the bed. This man just can't get used to it. Songmai really wanted to pass on her experience to Su Qingcheng, but then she thought, no matter what, she couldn't help her future daughter-in-law deal with her own son. Why? She suddenly found herself back to the question she had asked Su Qingcheng earlier. "After all, I am close to my son. Or be close to your good sisters." Songmai's head hurt from thinking about it. "Forget it, let us talk about something else. Qingcheng, how do you feel here?" "It's okay. It's quite interesting." "That's fine. By the way, Qingcheng, I have an old item. I asked someone to help me deal with it today. I'll send it to you after it's done tomorrow." "Okay, but Sister Mai, can you tell me what it is?" "Not yet. Anyway, it's related to Jiang Chen. I'll tell you, you'll definitely like it after you read it." "Okay then. I'll wait." Songmai and Su Qingcheng, the good sisters and future mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, work together in the kitchen and have a very good understanding. Songmai's cooking skills may not be as good as Jiang Chen's, but she is still good at home cooking. Although Su Qingcheng's cooking is very average, when it comes to choosing vegetables, most people can't compare to her. "Qingcheng, what were you and Jiang Chen watching in the bedroom this afternoon? Why were you so engrossed?" Songmai asked casually again. We are reading a book together." "Reading? What kind of book?" "They are all literary classics." Su Qingcheng wrote lightly. Oh, it's good to read literary classics. It increases knowledge and cultivates sentiments. Song Mai couldn't help but praise. Seeing Song Mai's pleased expression, Su Qingcheng couldn't help feeling a little ashamed. This. Why? Sister Mai, you don't know something. In fact, your precious son and I spent almost an entire afternoon studying and observing this very poisonous weed that you wanted to get rid of as soon as possible and burnt all of it with fire. But then again, she felt somewhat relieved about the big pig's behavior of hiding Liu Bei. They all came from that age. It's normal to be curious about the opposite sex and certain things. Speaking of those books about Liu Bei, to be honest, they are genuine famous works, not the kind of stuff that is dissolute and has no bottom line. But even so, Su Qingcheng was still a little melancholy. I am sad because of those magazines, because no matter what, the photos of the female stars in them would inevitably make me fantasize, and it is very likely that I was enlightened. At night, Su Qingcheng lay on the bed where Jiang Chen slept in the past. Because of the little knot in my heart, I tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep. So he used his hand to wake up Jiang Chen next to him. Hey, who is prettier, me or those female stars in magazines? Jiang Chen was half asleep and half awake at this time. Their whole person was in a daze. Although his physique has improved now and he only needs to sleep very little every day to ensure he has energy for the next day, it is still easy for him to fall asleep when lying in bed with no other entertainment. Why is this a boring question again? Jiang Chen scratched his head. Oh. Just tell me, which one is better looking? This, then you have to let me take a look to know. Okay, you can see. Jiang Chen then turned Su Qingcheng's body around, facing her, and looked at her seriously for a while. The distance was so close that even his breath could spray on her face. It's confirmed. Not as pretty as you. Real. Bargy. Jiang Chen kissed her. Of course it's true. I'm asking you a question, why are you moving your mouth? Bargy. Jiang Chen said again, that's my answer. Are you? Now Su Qingcheng was so scared that she didn't dare to ask any more. If she asked again, what if the big pig's hoof kissed her again? Scared. Chapter 85. Why do you sleep so soundly? Su Qingcheng was scared by Jiang Chen's kiss. I won't dwell on that issue anymore. No matter what. These were all things that happened many years ago, during my ignorant youth. Even if I care about him now and want to possess his entire heart, it is unrealistic after all, and it cannot change the fact that I cannot be involved in his past. Just participate more in his future. But bar. Who's into him? The big pig's hoof is full of evil thoughts, who wants to possess his whole heart. Thinking of this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but glare at a certain pig's hoof in the dark. After that, no words were spoken that night. She was originally worried about something and tossed and turned, but she could not stand the sleepiness any longer and yawned continuously. Finally, she fell into a deep sleep and slept until dawn. Son, Qingcheng. Get up and have breakfast. At around 8 or 9 in the morning, Song Mai couldn't help it and finally came to Jiang Chen and his bedroom and knocked on the door to wake them up. This situation seemed to have returned to the time when Jiang Chen was in middle school. On weekends or holidays, Song Mai had to wake Jiang Chen up and eat in the morning again and again. If he is not cold, it is not impossible that he will sleep until noon, or even 1 or 2 in the afternoon. At this time, Song Mai was calling out to wake up. At the same time, I couldn't help but mutter in my heart, why did he get up so late? Could it be that the brat and Qingcheng had done something? But that's normal. Young people are full of energy. I have 3 children now. Just do what a young couple should do, nothing much to say. But Qingcheng, she has finished her confinement yet, right? This. Forget it. Why bother so much? It's annoying if you interfere too much. I know, Mom. We got up. In the bedroom, Jiang Chen rubbed his eyes and started to get up. Due to his physical condition, he was not very sleepy, but these days, apart from getting up a few times at night to take care of the baby, there was no entertainment at other times, so he had to sleep. Over time, a new biological clock is formed. I feel sleepy when it's time. In fact, not sleeping has no effect on him. It's already past 9 o'clock. Su Qingcheng also woke up at this time. When I looked at the time, it was already past 9 o'clock. I panicked and thought, after all, I'm at my husband's house, why am I sleeping so soundly? I even asked Sister Mai to wake me up. How would Sister Mai, the future mother-in-law, view herself? Lazy? Stay in bed. Or maybe, you and the pig's hoof had some entertainment last night and you are too tired. Neither is good. So he quickly got dressed and went to the bathroom to wash up. I saw my son Ching Chang and his wife got up. Song Mai brought some breakfast to the dining table and gave some instructions to Jiang Chen, who had just come out of the bedroom. Son, this is the rice wine and egg drop soup I made for Ching Chang. It's specially made for lactation. When you guys eat it later, remember to let her drink it. Okay, got it. Oh, this soy milk is for you. I also made some steamed buns and fried dough sticks myself. I've warmed them up in the steamer. Don't forget to eat them when the time comes. Mom, I'll forget it. Jiang Chen scratched his head. I don't eat breakfast in the morning now. Then you're not hungry. Song Mai rolled her eyes. Yeah, I ate too much last night, so I'm not hungry now. Jiang Chen told the truth. Song Mai. Chapter 86. Mom, I was bitten by a dog. Jiang Chen is telling the truth. However, Song Mai was a little unhappy when she heard that Jiang Chen didn't want to eat breakfast. Hey you brat. What's wrong with you now? You're skipping breakfast again. You ate a lot last night, so you're not going to eat today, right? Don't you know that breakfast is the most important meal of the day? Skipping breakfast will harm your body. When Jiang Chen was in middle school, there was a time when he didn't eat breakfast just to sleep in a little longer, and as a result, Song Mai suddenly hit him on the butt with a slipper. Since then, as long as Jiang Chen is at home, he is well behaved and will definitely eat breakfast. Okay, I can eat it. But forget about the milk and soy milk. I'll just have a small fried dough stick instead. Seeing his mother was about to start nagging again, Jiang Chen picked up a small fried dough stick and was about to put it in his mouth to eat, but Song Mai saw him and stopped him immediately. Eating without brushing your teeth, how hygienic. Jiang Chen had no choice but to put down the fried dough sticks. Yes, Mom. When I woke up, I didn't see my dad, so I asked casually, where's my dad? Why don't I see him? Your dad? He was called to work overtime by his boss early in the morning. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded. Dad is a very busy man now. Although my dad is an engineer at work, in fact, the work he does is dirty and tiring. When he was young, he had a very low sense of presence in the factory and his salary was not even as high as my mom's. As we get older, this becomes more important. Wages have also gone up a level. Of course the salary is paid in full to the government every month. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng finished their breakfast. It's time for the three little ones to eat. So Su Qingcheng took the three babies to the bedroom to feed them. It should have taken no more than 20 minutes to finish feeding them, but it took more than half an hour, and the three little beasts still weren't full. Because there is no food in there. What? It's all gone. Jiang Chen, who was helping, was surprised when he saw this. This was the first time the young lady had encountered such a situation before she got married. But it shouldn't be. Jiang Chen was a little puzzled. He was clearly full of energy last night. And my mom's rice wine and egg drop soup doesn't seem to be of any use. Come to think of it, isn't this your fault? Su Qingqing's face turned red and her eyes were full of resentment. This. Harmful. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand, wanting to explain himself, but he felt that he had no way to defend himself. So what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I want to bite you. Su Qingcheng said hatefully. Without saying a word, she grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and bit him very brutally. Oops. Jiang Chen screamed out in exaggeration, and was speechless when he saw the shallow teeth marks on his arm. You are a dog, and you really bite. What's wrong with me biting you? I just want you to remember it. Su Qingcheng said angrily, gnashing her teeth. In the living room, Song Mai was cleaning with a mop. Suddenly, I heard my son screaming in the bedroom, and I couldn't help but ask with concern, what's wrong with you, son? I was bitten by a dog. Bitten by a dog. Song Mai was shocked when she heard this. Recently, I don't know which kind-hearted person has attracted a few stray dogs into the building. This is an old building with many nooks and crannies. The stray dogs run around everywhere and take advantage of their half-open door to sneak into their house and steal food. And he bites people all the time. So when she heard Jiang Chen say that, she really thought that a stray dog had sneaked in and bit her son. Immediately picked up the mop. He rushed into the bedroom with murderous intent. "Son, the dog that bit you is here." Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng. Seeing Song Mai rushing in and hearing the conversation between Song Mai and her son, Su Qingcheng's face suddenly turned red. She was already angry, and seeing Song Mai like this, she simply held Jiang Chen's arm and bit it again. On strength. It's a little bigger than before. Of course, it is still far less powerful than a baby grabbing someone's hair. Just a token of my appreciation. Su Qingcheng was reluctant to bite the big pig's trotter hard. What if it was damaged? She couldn't afford to compensate for it. Even so, Jiang Chen cried out in pain again. Then he looked up and said to Song Mai helplessly, "Did you see that, Mom? This is how I got bit by a dog." Oh, it was so miserable. Song Mai was a little stunned. Chapter 87. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Song Mai really believed that her son was bitten by a stray dog that sneaked into their house. He rushed into the bedroom angrily, swinging a mop and wanting to kill the dog. Result. But I didn't expect it to be such a scene. Their dog that bit her son turned out to be Qing Cheng. She even demonstrated it right in front of her. Song Mai was stunned for a moment. It has to be young people who know how to have fun and have fun. As someone who has been through this, how could she not know that when a woman bites a man, it can have many meanings, not necessarily anger or hatred. In most cases, it's just flirting and some kind of interest. It can't be taken seriously at all. And judging from the current situation, why is Qing Cheng embarrassed? Why bite your son? What other reason could there be? It must be that her son took advantage of her. Especially at this time, Su Qingcheng was still feeling ashamed and angry, but she was still unknowingly exposing her arms and feeding the baby. You guys should solve your own problems. After saying a few words casually, Song Mai took the mop and hurried out again. As she went out, she kept sighing, "The sun is so big so early in the morning. No, it's so round." In short, I was shocked and embarrassed at the same time. Why? I shouldn't have barged in just now. What if the couple is doing something? Forget it. I really have to remember this kind of thing in the future. Children are grown up and no longer under the control of their mothers, so just let these young people do whatever they want. After Song Mai hurried out. In the bedroom, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng stared at each other. Jiang Chen was just fooling around. I didn't expect that my mother would actually come in when she heard it. He came in, saw the girl biting him, but instead of helping him, he ran away again. Over there at Su Qingcheng. It was shame and anger to the extreme. This big pig's hoof is not a human being. Not only did he snatch food from his own child, but he even said that he was bitten by a dog, especially in front of Sister Mai. This uncle is tolerable, but the aunt is not. And I'm a dog. What do you? A male dog. It's the dog husband. So after Song Mai left, Su Qingcheng got ready again, determined to bite the big pig's hoof hard again. Judging from the aggressive attitude, the force this time should be about the same as a baby pulling someone's hair. But Su Qingcheng came with great force. Jiang Chen did not sit still and wait for death. He dodged and pulled out his arm, avoiding Su Qingcheng's fatal bite. Su Qingcheng missed the first attack and tried again. Jiang Chen was caught off guard. He didn't expect the girl to not give up and actually do it again. Therefore, it is unavoidable. Su Qingcheng grabbed one of his legs. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but look smug, thinking, "You big pig's hoof, you are not a human being, you took advantage of me so much, and now you have come to this day. Hiya hiya hiya." Thinking like this, she opened her bloody mouth and bit down hard. Jiang Chen also accepted his fate. Forget it. I can't avoid it anyway. Besides, there will be many more times when I will be bitten by girls in the future. What is there to be afraid of? Just consider it as some experience points first. So, I just waited obediently to die. Unexpectedly, at this moment. Oh. Su Qingcheng was so proud that she was about to take a big bite, but before she could do so, she suddenly felt a sharp pain and shuddered. Turn out to be. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. She was bitten too. The culprit was Sanbao, who was still sucking milk in her arms. After sucking for a long time, there was still no milk, so Sanbao got angry and started biting her. "Hey, you little stinky baby. Why are you biting me? I'm your mother." Su Qingchang was so angry that she had to let Jiang Chen go. She lowered her head and scolded the disobedient little brat. However, after scolding him for a few words, she suddenly felt something was wrong. "It hurts so much when the little stinky baby bites you, is he teething? That shouldn't be the case. She's only 4 weeks old, how can she have teeth?" Su Qingchang said as she looked into Sanbao's mouth and was surprised. Our Sanbao really has teeth." Jiang Chen was also surprised when he heard this. Because infants and young children grow teeth, most of them will grow their first deciduous tooth between 4 and 7 months. Some may even have their first deciduous tooth delayed until 1 year old. But the problem is, the baby is only 4 weeks old at present. It's too fast for teeth to grow so quickly. So he picked up Sanbao and carefully examined the condition of her teeth. After the inspection, I burst into laughter. "It's okay, it's a horse tooth. Medically, it's called an epithelial bead, which is made up of accumulated epithelial cells. After a while, their horse teeth will fall off by themselves." After hearing Jiang Chen's explanation, Su Qingchang breathed a sigh of relief. But what happened to Sanbao just now? Still feeling scared. There's no way, it hurts too much. Even though they are horse teeth, once the baby bites them, it really hurts. "You little stinky boy. I'm your mother, why did you bite me so hard? If you bite it off, I wonder what you'll eat in the future." Su Qingchang gently tapped Sanbao's little nose with her finger, warning him with an angry look on her face. Chapter 88. Su Qingchang almost lived in Bengbu. Facing the warning from the old mother, Sanbao looked confused. He blinked his black eyes and looked around. His mouth was still sucking again and again. "I still want to eat. Come here, Sanbao, eat." Taking advantage of the short while just now, Jiang Chen used warm water to mix a bottle of milk powder, then came over, gently held Sanbao in his arms and fed him milk. Sanbao found the pacifier. He started to drink it. And looking at Sanbao, drinking milk powder happily in his arms, Jiang Chen's eyes were full of doting. At the same time, my heart was filled with joy. Although these 3 treasures are the youngest among the 3, they are truly worthy of being Dad's little cotton-padded jackets. Just now. Really, I want to avenge my father. Sister. I came here today to see you and your brother-in-law. Originally, we wanted to come yesterday because we heard it was my brother-in-law's birthday, but something else happened at home, so we had to wait until today. It was around 11 in the morning. Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang also wanted to take the 3 little ones for a walk outside and bask in the sun. Suddenly there were guests at home. She is Jiang Chen's aunt, and she brings her 2 daughters, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Chen and cousin Sun Wan. Song Mai was flattered when she saw it. "It's not a holiday, but my sister and 2 nieces came to my house together." He hurried over to him with a smile. "Sister. What do you mean by look at me and Jiang Dupeng? You want to see me Qingchang and my 3 little babies, right?" Song Mai grabbed her elder sister Song Qing's hand affectionately and said with a smile. "Look at you. You really got it right the instant you said it. The reason I came here this time is really to see your daughter-in-law and your 3 grandchildren, har har har." Song Qing laughed. After hearing what the sisters Song Qing and Song Mai said, as the real owner, Su Qingchang obviously couldn't escape. Since Jiang Chen had just told her who the visitor was and what to call him, Su Qingchang immediately stood up and took a few steps forward to greet Song Qing. "Hello, auntie." "Hey. Are you Qingchang?" Song Qing looked Su Qingchang up and down, followed by a burst of praise. TSK, he's so handsome. Before I met you, Xiao Qian kept telling me how pretty you were, even prettier than the female stars. I didn't believe it at all. But after meeting you in person, I found you to be incredibly handsome, much prettier than the female stars in TV dramas." No, auntie, you're too kind," Su Qingchang said modestly, and then greeted the 2 sisters Sun Qian and Sun Wan. "Cousin and cousin. You 2 are coming in soon." Sun Qian, whom she had met before, was an obstetrician at Sihai Maternal and Child Health Hospital. It was also this Sun Qian who helped her deliver the baby and performed a cesarean section. They were old acquaintances. "Qingchang, I haven't seen you for a few days. How is your recovery? Fortunately, everything is ideal. That's fine. Then came Sun Wan. Compared with her elder sister Sun Qian's maturity and stability, her younger sister Sun Wan, although also good-looking, has a bit of a girlish temperament. When he came to Su Qingcheng, he was surprised and looked left and right. Before coming, Sun Qian told her that her sister Qingcheng was very beautiful. After she met her in person, she felt that she was indeed very, very beautiful, but what amazed her even more was Su Qingcheng's figure. Wow, sister-in-law. You're so beautiful, and so big. Facing Sun Wan's frank expression of her true feelings, Su Qingcheng almost lived in Bengbu. What a beautiful and huge. Have to. How can you praise me like that when we meet? What are you talking about, you little bunny? If you don't know how to speak, don't talk nonsense. Sun Qian immediately scolded Sun Wan. Sun Wan. Isn't what I said true? Qingcheng, don't take it to heart. Your cousin Sun Wan is outspoken and has the mind of a child, but she really doesn't have any bad intentions. Sun Qian hurriedly explained to Su Qingcheng. It's okay, it's okay. Su Qingcheng waved her hands, thinking that Jiang Chen's little cousin was indeed a bit too straightforward. Chapter 89, Rabbit is so cute. So fragrant. Where are the 3 little babies? Come and show it to Auntie. Song Qing met Su Qingcheng and had her fill, and then she wanted to see the triplets. Besides, this was the main purpose of her trip. Auntie, I'm here. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller over. Song Qing, Sun Qian, and Sun Wan saw that the mother and daughters surrounded them together. Wow! These are the triplets. Oh my god, it's pleasing too. 1 man and 2 women, it's perfect. Song Qing caught the 3 babies and praised them fiercely, with a strong envy in her eyes. Then she stuffed a red envelope into each baby's clothes and said, "It's our first meeting. This is a gift from your aunt." Seeing this, Song Mai quickly stopped him. "Sister, you can just take care of the child." Su Qingcheng also said, "Yes, Auntie, look, you already have a child, what are you doing?" No. These are all little gifts for the children. There's not much money in them. Song Qing said with a smile, then grabbed Su Qingcheng's hand and stuffed a red envelope into her hand. I have one too. Su Qingcheng was quite surprised. Yes, this is our old rule. Please don't mind it. Song Qing said with a smile. This. Su Qingcheng didn't know what to do with the red envelope in her hand, so she looked for Jiang Chen, but then she thought Jiang Chen probably didn't understand either, so she went to look at Song Mai again, hoping she could give her some advice. Song Mai saw that her elder sister had said it all clearly. So he had no choice but to persuade Su Qingcheng, accept it, this is a gift from your aunt. That's fine. Thank you, Auntie. Su Qingcheng put away the red envelope. What are you thanking me for? It's what I deserve. Song Qing smiled widely. He looked Su Qingcheng up and down again, feeling even more envious. Wow, she is so beautiful, and looks gentle, virtuous, and graceful. Oh, how nice it would be if she were his daughter-in-law. Pity. I only have 2 daughters. But no matter how envious I am, I still have to envy this kid Jiang Chen, who has everything. Xiao Chen. You have such a good wife who gave birth to 3 lovely babies. You are so lucky. Aunt, it's okay. It's okay. Jiang Chen scratched his head and acted modestly. In fact, he is quite satisfied with his wife in every aspect. She is beautiful, big and gentle. Who wouldn't like her? I don't know what happened recently. He actually likes to bite people at every turn. It's only been a short time and I've been bitten by the girl several times. Although it doesn't hurt much, the girl is too complacent. No, I have to think of a way to cure this biting problem. Coo. Quack. At this time, there were shouting and rustling sounds coming from the bags brought over by my aunt, cousin and younger cousin. Oh, I forgot about these. Cousin Sun Qian was the first to react. She called Sun Wan, and quickly brought the bags she brought to her and opened them one by one. Jiang Chen knew that his aunt's hometown was in the mountainous area. There are mountains, water and abundant resources there. With the opening of roads in recent years, the economy has boomed. The breeding industry is particularly prosperous. But when Jiang Chen opened the bags, he was still a little surprised. Because inside, there were actually 3 pheasants, 2 fat geese, 2 big fish, a dozen big crabs, and a fat rabbit. Yes, it was really a big rabbit. In addition, there are two large glass bottles. One filled with honey. One contains mulberries soaked in wine. The two glass bottles are very large. They are more like jars than bottles. The capacity of each is at least for 5 liters. See this scene. Not to mention Su Ching Cheng, even Song Mai was almost dumbfounded. This. What are you doing, sister? Why did you come here with so many things? Are you planning to bring all the local products from home here? Hi. They are all raised and produced by ourselves, they are not worth much. What I brought you before were all ordinary local chickens and ducks. This time, I'm going to change things up and bring you some newly raised pheasants, fat geese, crabs, etc., so you can have a taste of the new food. Even if I bring it here, it's too heavy and it's a waste of effort. Yes, Auntie. If it wasn't inconvenient to load on the car, my mom would have brought you one of the sheep we raise at home. Also, I wanted to take a day off, but my mom realized I had too many things to carry, so she asked me to help her. You are not ashamed to say that I was the one who took you over. It wasn't you who asked to come here because you wanted to see what your sister-in-law looks like, and your 3 nephews and nieces. This. Mom. You have so many things. Without my sister and I to help you on the way, can you bring them all by yourself? Song Mai knew that she was her biological sister and 2 nieces. I have to be polite to them again. That would be too polite. So, without saying anything else, he called Jiang Chen over to clean up together. This old house is from a long time ago, but it is still in the urban area after all, so it is not a good idea to raise poultry at home. Recently, someone specially inspected it to prevent bird flu or something, so the pheasants and fat geese can only be disposed of and put in the refrigerator. 2 big fish can't be finished in one meal. It can be made into fried fish nuggets and stored temporarily. Those dozen crabs certainly won't be kept for too long. In order to eat them fresh, it's best to eat them at noon. That's it. There is also a big fat rabbit. Aunt, what kind of rabbit is this? It's so fat. Jiang Chen looked at the rabbit and found it was much bigger than the average one. It must weigh at least 15 to 20 kilograms. This is a ram rabbit, also called a lop-eared rabbit. It's a kind of meat rabbit that has been specially bred. It's large, has high economic value, and has delicious meat. This one is actually average in size. A full-grown rabbit would weigh more than 10 pounds. We only started raising this kind of rabbits in the last half year. Song Ching introduced. After hearing what his aunt said, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel itchy, so he discussed with his mother and decided to make another pot of rabbit meat for lunch. At the same time, I also became interested in the mountainous area where my aunt's hometown is. He had been there as a child. At that time, transportation was inconvenient. It took a day's bus ride and a long walk on a dirt road to get there. Now an hour or 2 will do. Look at these local products that my aunt brought: pheasants, crabs, honey, mulberries. There are mountains and water there, and the scenery is beautiful. It is said that a good hot spring has been developed there. Make some time tomorrow. You can go visit your aunt with your wife and children. Eat, drink and have fun. Then, I went to the hot springs and sauna with the girl. That feeling was really great. Su Ching Cheng didn't know that Jiang Chen had already started planning a hot spring bath for the whole family. Her attention was still on the fat rabbit. This big rabbit that looked so cute and adorable was actually a specially bred meat rabbit. Okay. In fact, she has never been averse to rabbit meat, and of course she doesn't have any special feelings about it. But after being handled by a big pig's hoof, rabbit meat must be an ultimate delicacy. In just a few seconds, she had imagined all kinds of dishes made with rabbit meat, including spicy rabbit head, spicy rabbit legs, cold rabbit, fresh pot rabbit, hand-shredded rabbit, dry pot rabbit, dipped rabbit, spicy rabbit tripe, rock sugar rabbit cubes, fish-flavored shredded rabbit, and so on. Bunny is so cute. It smells so good. Chapter 90. By the way, have you ever had sex? Hearing that Jiang Chen's aunt came home, Jiang Dopeng, who was working overtime, took time out to come back at noon. After talking with Song Ching and the other 2 for a while, he went to the kitchen to help prepare the pheasants, fat geese, rabbits, etc. Afterwards, he and Jiang Chen worked together to make lunch. A large table full of delicious dishes. In addition to the usual vegetarian and cold dishes, The other main dishes are steamed fish with garlic, fish head with chopped pepper, sweet and sour beef tenderloin, stir-fried pork intestines, stir-fried river shrimp, stir-fried sea cucumber with green onions, steamed crab, and pheasant stewed with potatoes. In addition, there are 3 rabbit dishes: braised rabbit meat, spicy rabbit legs, and shredded rabbit with fish flavor. Of course, the most popular ones are pheasant and rabbit meat. The pheasant was small in size and was quickly eaten up. Therefore, what made everyone enjoy the meal was the 3 plates of rabbit meat. Song Mai, Jiang Dopeng, and Su Qingcheng knew Jiang Chen's abilities, so they all ate with relish, needless to say. Song Qing, her mother, and her 2 daughters tasted Jiang Chen's cooking for the first time. They all praised it highly. I had been eating rabbit meat for days at home, and I was tired of it, no matter how delicious the meat was. But I didn't expect that here I would become a good eater again, and 3 full plates of rabbit meat were eaten up in a very short time. Fortunately, the rabbit meat is gone, but there are other delicious dishes. Every flavor is delicious. So this meal. It was a meal that everyone enjoyed. Sister, Xiao Chen and Xiaowan, I'm busy with work, so I can't talk to you. After Jiang Dopeng finished his meal, he found that it was time, so he apologized to the sisters Song Qing and Sun Qian and went to work overtime again. Song Qing also expressed her understanding. After Jiang Dopeng left in a hurry, Song Qing lowered her voice and praised Song Mai. TSK, sister, I didn't expect that my brother-in-law is still so busy with work after so many years. Moreover, he is not only busy with work, but also takes care of the family. He is definitely a model husband. When Song Mai heard this, her face turned red. Hi. He's just busy doing nothing and can't make much money. As for the model husband, what kind of role model is he? Now he always asks me to fulfill my previous promise and say that he will have another small account, or even better, a little girl or something. But he didn't even look. Thanks to that brat, he hasn't retired yet and has become a grandfather. There are currently 3 grandchildren. Not satisfied with this, he still wants to practice a trumpet. What the hell is he practicing? According to the current trend, maybe the brat will suddenly give him a few more granddaughters and grandsons. After lunch, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng went back to the bedroom to feed the 3 divine beasts. After a morning of brewing and accumulation, the embarrassing situation of Su Qingcheng being eaten out did not happen again. When Jiang Chen was changing the diapers of the 3 little ones, he found that the diapers he brought were used up. Just in case, he had to go downstairs to buy some new ones immediately. Son, when you buy diapers, buy some fruits. Song Mai instructed. I know, Mom. Jiang Chen went out. In the living room, Song Qing and her 2 daughters, who were chatting with Song Mai, all looked towards the bedroom at the same time. Coincidentally, at this time, Su Qingcheng also came out with her 3 babies. So they all gathered around Su Qingcheng and the 3 babies, asking questions excitedly. Song Qing is the elder, so she came up and asked some family questions. Su Qingcheng answered politely one by one. Then it was Sun Qian's turn. Sun Qian is Su Qingcheng's cousin and also the obstetrician when she gave birth. The questions she asked were relatively professional. Is the discharge clean? It's already clean. Has the wound healed? Yes, it has healed. It is healed now. That's good. The cesarean section will definitely leave a scar, and there are also stretch marks on the belly. It doesn't look good at the moment, but it doesn't matter. After a while, it will slowly recover. Su Qingcheng nodded. What she didn't mention is that, thanks to the scar-removing potion from Big Pig's hoof, her knife scars and the stretch marks on her belly have completely disappeared, leaving her skin smooth and tender. Even in some ways. Of course, things like this can only be understood, and cannot be expressed in words. Not bad. Sun Qian smiled and praised, it seems that you have recovered well in all aspects. Then, she smiled mischievously, by the way, my cousin is very kind to you. Has he ever bullied you? It has to be good. If he treated me badly, Sister Mai would have stood up for me first. Su Qingcheng finished speaking. Everyone at the scene, including Song Mai, laughed knowingly. After Sun Qian spread the news, Song Qing and Song Wan now both knew that Su Qingcheng and Song Mai were good friends, so while they were laughing, they couldn't help but secretly smack their lips. Reality is even more exciting than TV dramas. Sun Qian asked Su Qingcheng some more questions, and suddenly changed the subject, after you were discharged from the hospital, did you have sex with my cousin? It was a simple question, but it came out suddenly like a thunderclap out of nowhere. Song Mai was startled. I couldn't help but look at Sun Qian, thinking that this niece was really bold to ask such a question. But, to be honest, she is also interested in this issue. To put it simply, this problem is about the progress of the couple's relationship. To put it in a bigger picture, what if this bad boy secretly had another baby for her with her best friend? She should be prepared in advance. Song Mai was very interested and her curiosity was overflowing. Song Qing was the same. After all, a woman who could give birth to triplets must have an extraordinary physique. Sun Wan was also curious. He just interrupted and started asking questions. We're having sex so soon, but has sister-in-law finished her confinement? Sun Wan asked curiously. This immediately made Song Qing very unhappy. She just realized that her little daughter was also listening nearby. She immediately scolded her, "You little girl, what do you know about sex? Go. 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 Go watch TV." Without further ado, he pushed Sun Wan out. Sun Wan was indignant. Who is the little girl? I am only 1 year younger than my cousin, and I have graduated from college now. That's different. Your cousin's wife already has 3 children, but you have never been in love. If you are not a little girl, who is the little girl? After Song Qing pushed Sun Wan out, she closed the bedroom door. Bang! Sun Wan. Pouting shows the boss's dissatisfaction and unhappiness. Have to. Am I a little girl? All right. But I'm just a little girl, so what? Nowadays, who doesn't know what sex means? Isn't it just a relationship between men and women for the purpose of survival and reproduction? Cut. In the bedroom, Song Qing sat back in her original position. And facing 3 female elders or cousins, one of them is a good girlfriend who pretends to tease her grandchildren. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but feel a headache. Her pretty face felt hot secretly. I thought to myself, what kind of question is this cousin asking? It wasn't intentional, was it? You're not going to use my identity as an obstetrician to trick me, are you? After being discharged from the hospital, did you have sex with the pig's hoof? Please, don't say that there is no such thing between me and the pig's hoof. Even if there is, do you think I will tell you the truth? It's okay to say yes or no. Chapter 91, Angry. Well, no. Su Qingcheng shook her head. No. Sun Qian was surprised and asked curiously, you guys haven't had sex once? Well, not once. Besides, I'm still in confinement after giving birth. My body hasn't fully recovered yet, so it's not convenient. Oh. That's right. Sun Qian scratched her hair with a look of sudden realization. Song Qing and Song Mai, who were listening nearby, had their curiosity instantly satisfied. After all, a gentle, virtuous, and well-educated woman like Qingcheng is still quite conservative. But there is still a little bit of disappointment. Like Song Mai, she still hopes that her bestie can be a little less conservative. The fact that they are married means that Qingcheng and her son have a good relationship. If they have a second child, it would be in response to the country's call. And myself. You can also sternly reject Jiang Dopeng's shameless request to practice the trumpet. I can't even raise my grandchildren. What the hell are you still practicing with your trumpet? Qingcheng, you are right. You really can't be too impatient about certain things. Otherwise, it may be harmful to your body and may even leave sequelae. Sun Qian resumed her duties as an obstetrician. In fact, I heard Su Qingcheng's answer. She still felt somewhat regretful in her heart. If she were her cousin Jiang Chen, facing such a stunning beauty, she would definitely not be able to control herself. Certainly. Some things are not universally true. You have to base it on your own physical condition and feelings. For example, if you recover well after giving birth, it's fine to have sex in advance after 42 days. And some don't recover well. After 42 days, or even 2 or 3 months, the pain is still there. So, everything should be done with responsibility for your own body as the premise. It is absolutely unacceptable to act too hastily or force yourself without considering your feelings. Yes, I understand. Okay, I've added you on WeChat anyway. If you have any questions about postpartum or gynecology, you can ask me. Okay, thank you, cousin. It's okay, we're all family, why should we be polite? After that, it was all just random chatting. The atmosphere gradually became lively. Song Mai, Song Qing, and Sun Qian were extremely considerate of Su Qingqing's feelings. They told her stories of Jiang Chen's past and childhood embarrassments, and tried various ways to make her happy. I have my best friend Song Mai here. Su Qingqing was not surprised either. She quickly joined them in chatting and laughing. But regarding the various questions from my cousin just now, deep down, Su Qingqing still has some feelings for Bengbu. Why? After all, it's all because of the pig's hoof. If it weren't for him, how could I get pregnant and give birth to a child? How could I become a married woman? And how could I be surrounded by people asking such difficult questions that I really, really needed to know? But, if it weren't for the big pig's hoof, it seems like I would never have been able to give birth to 3 cute little babies. On weekdays, there will be less enjoyment. But what does this matter? Without a pig's hoof, can't I reproduce by myself? I can lay eggs and have fun by myself, can't I? So, all in all, it's still the pig's trotter's fault. Su Qingqing thought of this. I can't help but feel anxious. At the same time, Jiang Chen, who was selling fruits in the supermarket, shivered for no apparent reason. Who is scolding me? No, who is threatening me? Why do I suddenly feel so cold all over? Xiao Wan. Why are you watching TV alone in the living room? Where are my aunt and cousin? After buying diapers and fruits, Jiang Chen came back and found that Sun Wan was the only one in the living room. He couldn't help but ask in confusion. They are chatting with my sister-in-law in the bedroom. Sun Wan pointed towards the bedroom. Chatting in the bedroom. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Then why don't you go? I actually wanted to go, but my mother said that I was a little girl and not suitable to be there to listen, so she kicked me out. Sun Wan pouted and said with an unhappy expression. Jiang Chen. Speaking of which, what are you talking about? Is it not suitable for children? Cousin, do you think I am small? Sun Wan suddenly asked again. It's okay, it's not too small. That's right, cousin. Actually, I'm not small at all. I'm already very big. I've seen everything and I don't know anything. Only my mom looks down on me now and still thinks I'm a little brat or a little girl. Snort. Sun Wan complained to Jiang Chen while watching TV. Jiang Chen glanced at Sun Wan, then glanced at the TV she was watching with great interest. He shook his head secretly. So, you are not a kid anymore, but you are still watching Ultraman. Ultraman Jinger? Xiao Chen? You're back. We were just talking about you. Yes, if you speak of the devil, he will appear. Hearing Jiang Chen coming back outside, Song Qing, Song Mai, and Sun Qian came out of the bedroom happily. Each of them has a satisfied expression after their gossipy hearts are satisfied. What did you say about me? Jiang Chen scratched his head and asked. However, he guessed that it was not a good word about him, especially coming from the cousin who loved him since childhood. Of course I say you are lucky. And compliment you on how handsome you are. Song Qing and Sun Qian looked at Jiang Chen and immediately burst into laughter. Okay, let's go in quickly. A baby seems to have peed. Song Mai said at this time. She was not joking. After all, he was her own grown child. She couldn't just stand by and watch the fun. Okay. Jiang Chen went in carrying a bag of diapers. As soon as I entered the bedroom, I felt that something was wrong with Su Qingqing. Her face was flushed, and when she saw him come in, she pouted and kept staring at him. She looked like a resentful young wife. What's up, chick? Who teased you or bullied you? What do you want to do? Jiang Chen asked when he saw Su Qingqing staring at him strangely. I don't want to do anything, I just want to bite you. Su Qingqing spoke frankly with a fierce expression. Bite me? Well, you have to wait a moment, let me change the baby's diaper first. Jiang Chen couldn't help laughing. This little girl actually wanted to do this. It's okay, I'll wait for you. Su Qingqing said magnanimously. Anyway, she had made up her mind. She would take a bite of the pig's trotter. If one bite was not enough, she would take another one. Otherwise, she would feel really depressed. 1 minute later. Jiang Chen finished changing the diaper. Su Qingqing was not polite at all. Before Jiang Chen had a chance to catch his breath, he immediately grabbed his arm and bit it hard. Ouch! Jiang Chen had become accustomed to seeing this, so he followed suit and let out an exaggerated cry of pain. You said you really bite. What's wrong with me biting you? You're the one who got so angry when I saw you. I'm going to bite you, I'm going to bite you anyway, I'm going to bite you again. Su Qingcheng started to become unreasonable. Then he took another bite. It is very different from her previous image of a cold goddess. But that's it. Still cold. Still a goddess. Now she is nothing but a goddess, definitely, just like a tigress who has just learned how to grind her teeth and bite people. Chapter 92. This big pig's hoof is so bad. Ouch. You are too cruel. Outside the bedroom, Song Mai was chatting and laughing with her elder sister Song Qing when she suddenly heard her son's repeated screams in the bedroom. Out of habit, she asked with concern, "Son, what's wrong with you?" I regretted it after asking. Why do you care about the affairs of that little brat and his wife? Just adding to the chaos. As expected, Jiang Chen in the bedroom said, "It's okay, Mom. I was just bitten by a dog again." Song Mai was speechless. When Song Qing and Sun Qian heard this, their eyes widened. Having been through this before, how could they not understand the meaning in this context? Then Sun Qian was secretly amazed. Have to. When he asked Su Qingcheng whether she had ever had sex, he felt that his cousin had become more stable and had grown up. He could even control himself in the face of such a stunning beauty. But now it seems this guy should be the type who is reserved and flirtatious. He plays with his wife quite lavishly. So after they realized what was happening, Song Qing and Sun Qian both smiled knowingly. Song Mai saw this. Suddenly, I felt a little embarrassed. You deserve it. If I bite you a few more times, you will behave yourself. After all, he is their own son. It is too much for the couple to be in the bedroom in broad daylight, talking about being bitten by a dog and talking nonsense. After all, there are relatives at home. It's not easy to scold your best friend. I can only scold my son-in-law. And in the bedroom, Jiang Chen heard what his mother said. I can't help feeling sad. It seems that between her best friend and her son, the mother still decisively chooses her best friend. But it doesn't matter. Since my mother is taking sides and won't give me justice, then I'll just solve it myself. Thinking like this, Jiang Chen curled his lips and instantly became like a war god. Then, he looked at Su Qingcheng with the eyes of a big bad wolf. And that's Su Qingcheng. After successfully biting people again and getting Song Mai's strong support, he became more and more proud. He had no awareness of his own nature as a little white rabbit, and was completely unaware of the impending danger. On the contrary, it is further provocative. How about it? Now that Sister Mai supports me, I wonder if you, a big pig's hoof, will dare to act arrogantly in the future. Are you? Su Qingcheng's face suddenly turned pale. She never expected that before she had finished her provocation, the big pig's hoof would pounce on her. Not only was he arrogant, but he also dared to retaliate, giving her an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, and biting her hard. And it's getting worse. Jiang Chen fought back. Su Qingcheng was completely subdued. Her face flushed with shame. After picking up her clothes, she glared at Jiang Chen fiercely. This big pig's hoof. It's so bad. Son, come out for a moment. Your aunt wants you to help with something. After a while, Song Mai knocked on the bedroom door and said from outside. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen responded. Then he smiled at Su Qingcheng and said, Then I'll go out. Pooh. Just go out, why are you telling me? Su Qingcheng immediately said unhappily. The blush on her pretty face had not faded away yet. When she heard Jiang Chen's question, her pretty face suddenly turned red again. This big pig's hoof. He is so shameless. After bullying others, he talks to me with a frivolous smile on his face. All right then. I'm going out. Seeing that his wife was still embarrassed and angry, Jiang Chen smiled, settled the 3 babies, and was about to get up and go out. But just about to get up, Su Qingcheng suddenly said, Wait, I'll go out too. Jiang Chen's aunt, cousin and younger cousin were outside, and it was not right for her, the future daughter-in-law of the Jiang family, to hide in the bedroom and not go out. I know. Understand that she was simply in the bedroom and didn't actually do anything. Don't know. I thought she and that pig's hoof had done something shameful and embarrassing. So when Jiang Chen went out, Su Qingcheng also packed up and pushed the stroller out. Seeing this, Song Mai, Song Qing and others hurried over to greet them. Aunt. What do you want me to do for you? Jiang Chen asked after sitting down on the sofa. This. Song Qing felt a little embarrassed and pulled Sun Wan to her side. Hi. Actually, it's because of your cousin Xiewan. Your cousin Xiewan also graduated from college this year, and it's time for her to look for a job. However, the school she attended is not very famous, and she doesn't have any special skills. After graduation, she has been repeatedly rejected in her search for a job, and she can't get a high-level job or a low-level job. I've been sitting around at home eating free meals lately. Although the family conditions have improved, she can just use an extra pair of chopsticks when eating at home, but it is not a long-term solution after all. Your uncle and I couldn't stand it any longer. Recently, I heard that you, Xiao Chen, have become rich. You are so young, but you drive a luxury car worth 2 million and live in a mansion worth tens of millions. You are doing very well in Sihai City. You are a future young talented entrepreneur. Look at her, Xiao Chen. Can you help your cousin find a job or something? The job doesn't have to be very good, just average. As for me, I just can't stand her eating free meals at home. Song Qing pulled Sun Wan aside and started to talk. Jiang Chen understood what he meant. Just because he is doing well now, I want him to help find a job for my cousin. It shouldn't be difficult. Only. Are you doing well now? Future young talented entrepreneurs. Although, this is basically true. But after all, it was his aunt who said this, and Jiang Chen wanted to say something humble, but before he could say it, Sun Wan became unhappy when she heard what her mother said. Eating a free meal. Who is eating free meals at home? Mom, I just want to ask you, who has been washing the pots and cooking for you, sweeping the floor and wiping the table every day? Besides, I'm also trying hard to find a job, but I haven't found a suitable one yet. You still have the nerve to say you cook at home. What you cook is called a meal. It's almost like pig food. I made the pig food. Oh, then ask if you and my dad have eaten the pig food I made. All right. Stop arguing, we are still at my aunt's house. Listen to what Xiao Chen has to say. Seeing that her mother and sister were about to quarrel, Sun Chen hurriedly tried to persuade them with a few words and brought the topic back to the issue of finding a job. Jiang Chen watched the quarrel just now. I couldn't help but mutter to myself. Speaking of which, my little cousin is still quite rebellious now. I also like watching Ultraman. But my aunt has already asked for help. No matter what, I still have to help. Xiao Wan, what is your educational background? Ordinary second-tier university, majoring in accounting. So, what are your requirements for work and salary? A job that is related to my accounting major. I hope for a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan or more, no overtime, no vacation, no temporary assignments. In short, high pay, little work, and lots of benefits. Well, Xiao Wan, to be honest, your requirements are a bit high. However, I can help you find a job related to accounting. It's just for the beginning. The salary may be a little low, the benefits are average, and there will be a lot of work and a lot of overtime. But there is a lot of room for future development. You know, I'm driving a BMW X7 now, which costs 2 million. I can make this clear now. If you work in this job for 3 years, I guarantee you will be able to drive a BMW X7 and become a wealthy woman. Well, are you willing to do it? Chapter 93 The Handsome Pancake Man. Cousin, what did you say? Can you help me find a job in accounting? After 3 years. Can I drive a luxury car like you, a BMW X7? Become a truly wealthy woman. You are not kidding. Sun Wan opened her mouth slightly and said in surprise. This time when she came to her aunt's house, she mainly wanted to see how old her cousin's wife was, how beautiful she was, and she didn't plan to come here to solve work problems. So just now, when Jiang Chen asked her what her requirements were for the job and salary, she tried to say as high as possible. After all, more money means less trouble. The benefits are generous. Who doesn't like a job like this? But these days, it is really hard to find a good job after graduating from college. In fact, she also has a positioning for herself. She graduated from a second-tier university, her major was not popular, and her abilities and special skills were not outstanding. Therefore, she was content with just finding a job that paid 5 or 6,000 yuan a month. She really didn't have much ambition. As for eating free meals at home, she was just being mad at her mother on purpose. It was her fault that her mother still looked down on her even though she was so old. I'm not young anymore. Know everything. Please don't call me a little girl anymore, okay? Do you think I'm kidding you? Jiang Chen saw that his cousin was interested and continued with a smile. Within 3 years, I'll make sure you can afford $1 million luxury car and become a wealthy woman. Of course, there's no problem. But everything has a price. If you want to buy a nice car and become a rich woman, you must work hard enough. In other words, this job may not meet your expectations and requirements, because the starting salary is not high, and there is a lot of overtime and a lot of things to do, even on weekends and holidays. When there is work, you have to work overtime immediately to catch up. It does matter. After hesitating for a while, Sun Wan said, "It's okay, cousin. What I just said was just nonsense. I just graduated from an ordinary second-tier university, so I don't have such high requirements. It's my first job. The salary is reasonable, but I have to work overtime, there's a lot of work to do, and I may have to work on holidays. That's no problem. But as long as, like my cousin said, as long as there is room for development." Sun Wan smiled naively at the end of her speech. This is truly what she really thinks. As long as within 3 years, she can become a wealthy woman. Is overtime a big deal? Is working on holidays a big deal? Not to mention holidays, even in the middle of the night, when she is having sex with her boyfriend, if she is asked to get up and work overtime, she will be full of motivation. Although, she doesn't have a boyfriend yet. I haven't even been in love. Anyway, when I become a wealthy woman, I will stay at home all day, and my mom will still say that I can't eat for free. Xiao Chen, what kind of job are you talking about? How can there be so much room for development? In 3 years, Xiao Wan will be able to buy $1 million luxury car and become a rich woman. At this time, Song Qing asked with some concern. She has always known Jiang Chen. Except for being a naughty kid when he was young, he is quite reliable when he grows up. But the job Jiang Chen was talking about, as long as you work for 3 years, you can buy a luxury car and become a rich woman, this is still a bit too ridiculous. Is it some crooked way of doing things like pyramid schemes? Mom, don't worry. Xiao Chen, you are Xiao Wan's nephew and cousin. If he dares to say that, he must have his reasons. He doesn't need to speak empty words. Besides, didn't Xiao Chen just graduate and buy a car and a house and become rich so quickly? So Xiao Chen said 3 years. That's really possible. Seeing her mother questioning Jiang Chen, Sun Chen stood up and spoke. She was still impressed by her cousin. He had just graduated, had a beautiful wife, 3 kids, a luxury car worth 2 million, and a mansion worth tens of millions. If it were her, she would never be able to do that. Of course she noticed it too. Jiang Chen's words must have some exaggeration in them. But it's not a big problem. As long as you do as he says, it is possible to become a small wealthy woman within 3 years even if it takes longer. To be honest, she even felt a little eager to try it. That's fine. Xiao Chen is right. Since Xiao Chen said so, I have no objection. But Xiao Chen, I have another request, which is to keep an eye on Xiao Wan outside. How did this little girl enter society? I'm afraid she will be bullied by bad people. After listening to Sun Qian's words, Song Qing put aside his doubts and happily gave another explanation. One way or another. On my side, I have finally gotten rid of the burden of eating free meals at home all day long. Don't worry, auntie. With me here, no one will bully my cousin. Jiang Chen expressed his opinion to Song Qing, and then asked Sun Wan, Xiao Wan, there is no problem with auntie, you see, are you willing to do the job I mentioned? Willing. Of course I do. After talking about Sun Wan's work, it was already late. Song Qing, her mother and her 2 daughters went back. This time when they came to Song Mai's house, they not only saw Su Qingcheng and the 3 triplets, but also solved work problems for Sun Wan. When Song Qing and others went back, they came with joy and left with satisfaction. Send Song Qing and the others to the car. When she came back, Song Mai went upstairs first. The young couple, pushing the stroller, fell behind. Su Qingchang said to Jiang Chen, "If I'm not mistaken, the high-end job you mentioned, where you can become a rich woman after working for 3 years, is actually just helping out in your store, right?" This. Jiang Chen was a little embarrassed. "You guessed it right. You really got it right." Cut. That's not hard to guess. As soon as you open your mouth, I know what you are going to brag about. So what kind of job are you going to arrange for your cousin? It suits her, of course, accounting. I know it's accounting work. What exactly is it? Specifically, the financial director. Please speak human language. Okay, it's the front desk. Front desk. Yes, to be more precise, I am the receptionist and also do all kinds of odd jobs. Su Qingcheng was speechless. This big pig's hoof was really a big pancake man. Your cousin, if she knew that the job she's dreaming of right now, which would make her a wealthy woman in 3 years, is actually a receptionist and odd jobs, she would be so angry that she would die. Jiang Chen heard this and disagreed. Wife, you don't understand this. Don't underestimate the job of the front desk. According to my plan, the front desk of the barbecue restaurant that is about to open will have considerable power. They will control the finances of the barbecue restaurant and will be directly responsible to me as the boss. Besides, I will definitely start a company and engage in chain operations next. If my cousin joins now, she will be a veteran employee. His status is comparable to that of the store manager Liu Wei. Think about it. 3 years later, I have opened hundreds or even thousands of chain stores. If my cousin has such ability, I will dare to let her be the financial director of the chain brand. Until then, think about it. My cousin is the financial director of a chain giant. She bought $1 million luxury car and became a wealthy woman. Isn't that easy? After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingcheng was touched. Actually, with the ability of the big pig's trotter and the addictive taste of the barbecue, in 3 years, it will be possible to build a chain giant with thousands or even tens of thousands of stores. Although it is a bit difficult, it is not impossible. So that's the case. The big pig's hoof promised Sun Wan that she would become a wealthy woman in the future. It seems that it is not just bragging. Moreover, Sun Wan can become a financial director in the future and become a small wealthy woman. Then myself. Wouldn't that mean I'd become the boss lady? Thinking of this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but glance at Jiang Chen. I saw that the man had a tall and straight figure. With sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, she is handsome and heroic. My heart is suddenly filled with excitement. Well, being the boss lady of a big pig's hoof seems not bad at all. Chapter 94, Nourishing Yin and Strengthening the Kidneys. My girl, no. Su Qingcheng fantasized about the boss lady for a while. I feel happy inside too. But he still said with disdain, "TSK, you big shot. You only know how to make empty promises. How can this be called a pie in the sky? It's what entrepreneurs do, it's called vision motivation, okay?" Jiang Chen retorted. Actually, he used to hate people making rosy promises, but he didn't expect it to be so satisfying to make rosy promises for others. He felt so good when he kept making rosy promises. Of course, the pie he drew was still very serious. Hey Weizi. How is the barbecue going now? Jiang Chen thought for a moment, took out his cell phone and called Liu Wei. After Liu Wei chose to be his store manager that day, he threw the matter of decorating the barbecue restaurant and obtaining a license to Liu Wei. After so many days, he didn't know how the progress was. Brother Chen, everything is fine. Everything went according to plan. On the other end of the phone, Liu Wei said excitedly, "The barbecue restaurant's license procedures have been completed. I have been supervising and urging the renovation every day these days. It will be completed in half a day in full accordance with your requirements and standards." It can be completed in half a day. Jiang Chen was a little surprised. He thought it would take at least half a month, but it was almost finished. Good job. Weizi, besides taking care of the renovations recently, you should also take some time to go to the labor market and recruit some skilled dishwashers. Okay, Brother Chen, but how do you pay me? As for salary, just pay according to the market price, plus a performance and attendance bonus of 500 to 1000. Okay. Do you want a front desk or something? The front desk is no longer needed. I found someone. Oh, okay. Got it, Brother Chen. I'll hire the dishwasher right now. The phone was hung up. Liu Wei, without saying anything, rushed to the labor market to recruit people. Jiang Chen secretly praised him. From the current perspective, apart from anything else, it is more reliable to let my good friend be the store manager. Mom. We have stayed for a day, it is time to go back. At around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, Jiang Chen felt that it was about time and said to Song Mai. Okay, then I won't keep you either. Song Mai didn't try to persuade him to stay this time. Anyway, we are all in Sihai City. You two are welcome to visit us anytime you want. But if you want to visit me and your dad again, you can go to Swan Lake. We plan to stay there in the future. Okay, Mom. Jiang Chen agreed. By the way, son, take this with you. Song Mai took out a dark red notebook and handed it to Jiang Chen solemnly. Jiang Chen took it and looked at it. He was a little surprised at first. Mom, why did you give me the household registration booklet? What do I need this for? You're stupid, son. Why do you want to give it to me? You need this household registration booklet to get a marriage certificate. Song Mai said with a smile, and then asked Su Qingcheng, who was standing next to her, Qingcheng, is that right? Well. Of course. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard by Song Mai's question. I thought to myself that this sister Mai. You asked on purpose. Are you urging us to get the marriage certificate so soon? Hey, with her kind-hearted attitude, isn't she just eager to become my legitimate mother-in-law as soon as possible? Why? She is indeed my best friend. Okay then. Jiang Chen put away their household registration booklet and placed the 3 babies in the car. Song Mai stepped forward to help. Without any explanation, all the food and daily necessities at home were moved to Jiang Chen's BMW X7. Jiang Chen went forward to persuade her, but it was useless. Looking at his mother's attitude, it was as if she and his father could survive on the earth without eating or drinking, relying on photosynthesis. Fortunately, my dad went to work overtime. Otherwise there will be more stuffed in the car. Mom, let's go. Okay, let's go. Go back and take good care of Qingcheng and my 3 grandchildren. And take good care of yourself too. I know. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Sister Mai. About an hour later, Jiang Chen and his family of 5 returned to their home in Bishuiju community. It's a busy day when I get home. It took more than half an hour to move things from the car. In addition to what Song Mai and her husband bought themselves, they also gave Jiang Chen and his friends a fat goose and a pheasant given by their aunt. The remaining 2 rabbit legs were also sent over. Did you see that? You always doubted yourself before, wondering if you were my biological child or if you were picked up from a garbage dump. Should we have an answer now? You must be your mother's biological child. Su Qingcheng looked at the mountain-like thing that was moved out of the car, and couldn't help but smack her lips, and said jokingly to Jiang Chen. Yes. Jiang Chen nodded, thinking that all parents in the world are kind-hearted. I won't say anything later. You should also be nicer to the old couple. Huh? Why did your mother send these mulberries for soaking in wine as well? Su Qingcheng was surprised to see the big glass bottle of mulberries for soaking in wine in the pile of wine. Don't underestimate the mulberries soaked in wine. In fact, this thing is a good thing. Not only is it delicious, it also has the effects of clearing away heat and improving eyesight, beautifying the skin, nourishing yin and tonifying the kidneys. Jiang Chen stepped forward to explain. Nourish yin and tonify the kidney. So your mother gave it to you? No, you can eat it too. Who says only men need to nourish the kidneys? Cut. I'm a woman, so I don't need to replenish my kidneys. By the way, Jiang Chen, before I left, your mother secretly gave me a gift. Su Qingcheng suddenly blinked and said to Jiang Chen with a joking expression. What gift? Jiang Chen asked curiously. Come, take a look and you will know. Su Qingcheng chuckled, opened her phone, and showed Jiang Chen a photo. Jiang Chen was instantly embarrassed, so embarrassed that he could have dug out a 3-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment with his toes on the floor. Because that photo. It turned out to be a photo of himself wetting the bed when he was a child. The photo of him wetting the bed was taken on the first day of kindergarten when Jiang Chen was 3 years old. He was wearing open-crotch pajamas at the time. I don't know if it was because he was excited about the first day of kindergarten or what, but he wet the bed that morning even though he had wet the bed since he was over 1 year old. And when my mother found out, she excitedly took photos with her camera. This photo records Jiang Chen's lifelong shame. It's really embarrassing. So when Jiang Chen grew up a little, he immediately found the developed photo and burned it to destroy the evidence. But it was totally unexpected. More than 10 years later, my mother actually found the negatives, asked someone to help develop the photos, then turned them into electronic photos and sent them to her best friend. Is this your biological mother? Secretly selling ugly photos of her son when he was a child to her best friend's mother. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead when he saw the photo. In contrast, Su Qingchen was looking at the bed-wetting photo with great interest. This is what 3-year-old Jiang Chen looked like, wearing open crotch pants, with a large puddle of urine on the bed sheet. TSK. So interesting and beautiful. Jiang Chen, you were so young back then. Su Qingchen studied it carefully for a while and suddenly sighed. Of course I was very young. I was only 3 years old and had just started kindergarten. No, you misunderstood me. I wasn't talking about your age. If it's not my age, then what is it? Jiang Chen was surprised. Seeing Su Qingchen couldn't help but giggle, he paused for a moment before reacting. I was immediately shocked. Woman, you better say my age. Chapter 95, 210 million, a watch. Son, are you asleep? It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Su Qingchen went to bed early because she was sleepy. Jiang Chen fed and watered the 3 little beasts, and they also fell asleep peacefully. He brushed his teeth for a while and prepared to turn off the lights and go to bed. But at this moment, I suddenly received a call from my father. It's time to go to bed. What's wrong, Dad? Jiang Chen asked. Is Qingchen next to you? Jiang Dopeng asked again hesitantly. No. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingchen who was sleeping soundly. It's okay, Dad, tell me, what do you want to talk to me about? Hi. Dad called you tonight for no other reason than that Qingchen gave me a birthday present the other day, a watch. To be honest, the watch was quite exquisite. I don't know what brand it was, but I liked it anyway. Just now, I was also curious. I searched for the letters Patek Philippe on the box, and I didn't expect the watch to be quite expensive. What is it? Patek Philippe. Dad, you just realized that the watch is a Patek Philippe. Jiang Chen said with a smile. That's a must. I'm busy working all day, how can I know anything about watches? I've heard before that Rolex watches are quite expensive, but I've never seen what they really look like. On my 50th birthday, I received a Patek Philippe birthday gift. It was ridiculously expensive. Any watch could cost hundreds of thousands, even millions. This thing. I think a watch can buy a house in Sihai. Jiang Dopeng said in a somewhat shocked tone. That night, he was also conceited. Now that my son and the others have left, the house is just the 2 of us again. He showed off in front of Song Mai, driving the new M7 given by Jiang Chen, wearing the watch given by Su Qingchen, and taking advantage of the fact that he had nothing to do at night, he took Song Mai out for a ride. For a moment, it seemed as if we were back in our youth. Romantic and warm. On their way back, Jiang Dopeng saw an inn called Fenglinwen. He didn't even want to go back and wanted to take Song Mai to experience it as well. Song Mai rolled her eyes wildly. Only then did Jiang Dopeng go home obediently. After returning, he was still in high spirits and pulled Song Mai to do yoga together. Later, he was bored, so he took out the box of the watch, searched the English letters on the internet, and thought it should be expensive and might be worth several thousand. Results of the search. My jaw almost dropped. Because, it's actually Patek Philippe, any watch of which costs tens or hundreds of thousands. Jiang Dopeng estimated the watch in his hand. At least hundreds of thousands. After discovering this situation, Jiang Dopeng was shocked. You said that a car costs hundreds of thousands, which is acceptable, after all, it is a big item. But a watch costs hundreds of thousands, which is really hard to accept. And even this may be an underestimate. So it was 12 o'clock at night. Jiang Dopeng couldn't hold it in any longer, so he called Jiang Chen and told him about it. Otherwise, he had no chance of falling asleep that night. After listening to his father's words, Jiang Chen also expressed his understanding. There is a saying that the poor play with cars and the rich play with watches. A watch that looks ordinary at first glance may be worth hundreds of thousands, millions, or even tens of millions or hundreds of millions, and is actually real. if he hadn't known about it before. He couldn't imagine that a mere watch could be so outrageously expensive. And someone like my dad. Honest, hardworking ordinary people, their wives and children occupy most of their attention. I can't accept this. That's perfectly normal. Dad, Patek Philippe watches are really expensive. It's no problem for a watch to cost hundreds of thousands. But that's too expensive. I'm just an ordinary person, just celebrating my birthday. I didn't expect to receive such an expensive gift. I'll also give you a car. It cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's different, Jiang Dopeng said confidently. You are my son. I will accept anything you give me, no matter how expensive it is. But Ching Cheng, after all, is not married yet. Then Dad, what do you want? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. You found that the watch was quite expensive, so you returned it and didn't want it anymore. This. It's definitely not appropriate to return this. Jiang Dopeng said with an embarrassed tone. Since it's not appropriate, what else do you want to do? Just accept the gift that Ren Qingcheng gave you. No matter how expensive it is, it's still a gift and it's for you. Besides, you are the elder, and it's not right for you to accept a gift from a junior. Well, then. I'll keep the gift. Jiang Dopeng sighed. Before hanging up the phone, he suddenly remembered and asked again, by the way, son, what is Qingcheng's family background? Do you know? This. Jiang Chen scratched his head. To be honest, he knew very little about it. He only understood from the few words the beautiful squad leader said that the girl's family background must be extraordinary. But he really didn't know what the details were. Dad, I know this too well. Why don't you ask my mom? Qingcheng and my mom have been good friends for many years. Maybe my mom might know more. All right. Finished the phone call with Dad. Jiang Chen couldn't sleep for a while. So he simply got up and planned to research how much the Patek Philippe watch Su Qingcheng gave him was worth. He took a lot of photos on his father's birthday that day. Among them was a photo of the watch. Jiang Chen didn't know much about watches. But intuitively, the watch Su Qingcheng gave must be worth a lot of money, at least hundreds of thousands, or even millions. A watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars has made my dad like this. That would be worth millions. Dad will go crazy when he finds out. Jiang Chen opened the photo of the watch, and then compared various things on the internet, trying to find a relatively fair price for the watch. After studying for more than half an hour, he finally roughly determined which Patek Philippe watch it was. But when Jiang Chen saw it, he was stunned. Because this watch is a Grandmaster chime watch launched by Patek Philippe in 2014. Exquisitely designed and extremely luxurious, a total of 7 pieces were produced. The case is 18K rose gold. The dial is fine amber stone. The strap is handcrafted alligator leather. At a Christie's auction in 2019, a Patek Philippe watch of this model was sold for a sky-high price of $31 million US. Equivalent to 210 million Dragon country currency. Chapter 96, Marry a chicken, you follow the chicken, marry a dog, you follow the dog. What the hell? A watch 210 million yuan? No way. Jiang Chen was startled and rubbed his eyes, thinking that he had seen it wrong. He checked the photos of the watch Su Qingcheng gave him and the watch that was sold online for a sky-high price of 210 million yuan. I checked carefully for another 10 minutes. The final conclusion is, the styles, details, etc. of the two are not almost, but actually, exactly the same. Hiss. Jiang Chen couldn't help but gasp. He looked at the time and it was almost 1 o'clock, but he didn't feel sleepy at all. After the system awakens, he eats, drinks, and has fun with his wife and children every day. Even if he just lies down and does nothing, he still earns tens of thousands of dollars. It is common for him to earn hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars a day. To the point that he no longer takes money seriously. Even if Su Qingcheng gave him a Patek Philippe watch worth several million, he would not take it seriously. Are several million a lot? It only took me a day or two. However, when he saw the sky-high price of 210 million for that watch, Jiang Chen was stunned and shocked. Damn, 210 million, that's millions. Could it be that my wife is a small wealthy woman? No. To give away a watch worth 210 million yuan casually, she must be a super rich woman. Certainly. It is not ruled out that what Su Qingcheng gave away was a replica or a fake. But Jiang Chen himself thinks. This possibility is not impossible, but it shouldn't be high. Jiang Chen was shocked, so he couldn't help but turn his head to look at Su Qingcheng, wondering what the background of this resentful wife of his was, and the super rich woman she was hanging out with. Could she be the daughter of the richest man? Is your family a trillion-dollar asset, a super wealthy family, or even a legendary hidden clan? It's not impossible. And at this time, Su Qingcheng was sleeping soundly. She was lying on her side, her face facing Jiang Chen. Under the light, one could see that her eyes were closed, her skin was fair, her facial features were finely carved, and her little face was so charming and shocking. The best is the best. Even when she is sleeping, she is indescribably graceful, charming and beautiful. But sleeping posture. It's a bit unsightly. In addition to the panda pillow in his arms, there was also a quilt under his legs. In fact, Su Qingcheng always slept like this. This sleeping position made her sleep very comfortably, but the quilt was so tight that Jiang Chen felt cold in the middle of the night and often couldn't pull the quilt with his hands. Wife, wake up. Let me ask you something. Jiang Chen came up to Su Qingcheng and shouted. At this point he couldn't bear it any longer. If he didn't ask about the expensive watch, he really wouldn't be able to sleep. Stop making trouble. I'm sleeping. Su Qingcheng responded a few times in a daze, turned over and went back to sleep. Of course, the quilt was still tightly clamped. Jiang Chen. He had no choice but to lean closer to Su Qingcheng's ear and say, Wife, wake up. Something's wrong. At this moment, Su Qingcheng became impatient. Oops. Don't make trouble. The child is hungry, isn't he? Okay, you figure it out yourself. Su Qingcheng spoke in a daze without opening her eyes. She pushed away the panda pillow in her arms, and after lying down straight, she directly unbuttoned her clothes. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. The girl looks like this, is she dreaming? Hello. Wife, wake up. Seeing that other tricks didn't work, Jiang Chen simply reached out and pinched Su Qingcheng's nose. This is the trump card. It will definitely work once you use it. Sure enough, a few seconds later, Su Qingcheng opened her eyes, shook her head to free her nose from Jiang Chen's hand, and looked at Jiang Chen with a wronged and extremely resentful look on her face. What are you doing? You won't let me sleep. My dear wife, I want to ask you something. Jiang Chen then told Su Qingcheng about the watch. Su Qingcheng sat up and listened. I was yawning a lot because I was so sleepy. So, what do you want to ask me? Su Qingcheng asked with a yawn. That's right, the Patek Philippe watch you gave my dad. Is it the famous Grandmaster Chime watch of which only 7 were produced? Yes. Are you sure it's a genuine Patek Philippe jadeite? Okay. You spent 210 million on that watch. No, the guy who bought it for 210 million went bankrupt later. I bought the watch 2 years ago abroad for 180 million. 180 million. Yes, the exact amount is 183 million. I still have the contract for the auction. If you don't believe me, I can show it to you. Su Qingcheng said as she was about to stand up and look for the contract. No, I believe it. So, you gave that 180 million Patek Philippe watch to my dad as a birthday present? Yes. Apart from that watch, I have no money and nothing else to give away, so I had no choice but to give the watch to your father as a gift. Su Qingcheng said lightly, somewhat helplessly. This. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. I was so surprised that I was speechless. When the girl talked about this watch worth 180 million, her tone was, like she was talking about a cabbage, just bought it casually, and then, just gave it away casually. Is the world of rich people really so plain and simple? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Su Qingcheng noticed Jiang Chen's strange expression, so she asked. No, I just think you are so beautiful, prettier than flowers. TSK, it's fake at first glance. Okay, if you have anything to say, just say it. Your family is rich, huh? It's okay. I did have some money before, but it's not the case in the past 2 years. For example, after giving away the watch, I'm actually a pauper now. I probably only have about 80,000 yuan left in my salary card. So, are you willing to give up that 180 million watch? Why should I be reluctant to give it up? It's just a watch. Besides, isn't it because of you that I gave it to your father? It's not like it's going to be thrown away or given to someone else. I think it's fine. Jiang Chen was inexplicably moved when he heard this. This is really his wife. So he sat next to Su Qingchang and held her in his arms. Su Qingchang did not resist this time. Instead, the little head shrank and simply buried itself in Jiang Chen's arms. What will you do if you have no money? Jiang Chen asked with some concern. What else can I do? Marry a chicken, follow the chicken, marry a dog, follow the dog. Su Qingchang sniffed, then raised her head and looked into Jiang Chen's eyes. By the way, Jiang Chen, you won't abandon me in the future just because I have no money, right? Chapter 97. If you keep doing this, I will really become your wife. Don't want you. I'm stupid. I can't find a wife as good as you even with a lantern, and I don't want you anymore. I can't wait to treat you well. Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingchang's hair and said with a doting look. Really? Su Qingchang blinked. It's a must. So, how do you want to treat me well? I will love you, tolerate you, not make you angry, and let you do less work. Jiang Chen said very seriously. Anything else? Su Qingchang felt warm in her heart. She said this while calmly pushing Jiang Chen's dirty hands away. But the dirty hands wouldn't give in. She pushed them away several times but failed, so she pretended not to see them and let them go. Of course. For example, if I can let you hold onto the wall, I will never let you walk. If I can let you lie down, I will never let you kneel. Jiang Chen said seriously. This. Su Qingchang was surprised at first and didn't quite understand what it meant. But then her pretty face turned red. He spat and cursed, get lost. You pervert. I secretly thought, this big pig's hoof. He has such a beautiful idea. After a pause, Su Qingchang, blushing, couldn't help herself and raised her little face to ask softly, what about the others? Their voice is sweet and lazy. It's like a little kitten curled up in your arms, feeling very comfortable. Anything else? Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh, thinking to himself, I've already let you lean against the wall, isn't this good enough for you? After thinking for a while, he lowered his head and said lovingly, yes. Close your eyes first. Close your eyes. Su Qingchang was surprised for a moment, but still did as she was told and closed her eyes obediently. All right. I closed my eyes. Tell me what it is. Jiang Chen leaned down. Through practical actions, he told her what it was. Su Qingchang was caught off guard. This big pig's trotter really knows how to play. If you want to launch a sneak attack, then launch a sneak attack. If you want to kiss yourself, then kiss yourself. And even let yourself close your eyes. And his hands. Su Qingchang's body was stiff at first. I didn't dare to move, but after all, it wasn't the first time. After a while, I finally calmed down. But I was still very nervous. In this situation, the most taboo thing is an accidental discharge of the gun. So she was really afraid that the big pig's hoof would suddenly explode. Okay, stop kissing. If you kiss me again, I will really become your wife. Su Qingchang advised. When Jiang Chen heard this, he gave her a solemn kiss, you are my wife. But the children seemed to be awake. Look, Dabao, Erbao and Sanbao are looking at us. It's not good for us to do this. Su Qingchang couldn't persuade Jiang Chen, so she used the three little ones as shields. I hope the big pig's hoof can consider the children. Be able to speak highly of yourself. Oh, and your hands. And in the crib, the three little ones were indeed awake. I don't know if I'm hungry or I've had diarrhea. At this moment, the little one's black eyes rolled around, and finally they all looked towards Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang. Due to their limited vision, they didn't know what they saw, but they were very curious. Jiang Chen turned his head and glanced at the three little guys. Don't agree. It's okay. They won't understand it anyway. Having said that, he became even more aggressive and did a MUA. Su Qingchang. Three little babies. Bite. Their host actually showed off his affection in front of the children. At such a young age, he forced the children to eat dog food. This is really a heinous crime and he is not worthy of being a father. Ding! Their host has triggered a hidden reward. Congratulations to their host for winning 1 million yuan in cash. Narni. I just kissed my wife, how can it be considered a heinous crime and I am not qualified to be a father? Wipe. The old house of the Jiang family. Although it was midnight, Jiang Dopeng had no desire to sleep. As for the reason, it was still because of that Patek Philippe watch. Too expensive. A watch is actually worth hundreds of thousands. His annual salary plus bonus was only a few dollars, so after talking to his son on the phone, he still found it hard to accept it in his heart, but fortunately, he had some idea of it. No matter if the watch is Patek Philippe or not, or no matter how expensive it is. The current situation is, this watch is his. He can do whatever he wants with it. Wake up, honey. I want to talk to you for a while. What are you talking about? Let's talk about it tomorrow. Sang Mai did a lot of work during the day, and was shown off by Jiang Dopeng at night and taken out for a while. She was really sleepy at this moment. It's still that watch. I just called the brat to confirm it's real. It's true, it's just a watch. Sang Mai turned over and changed to a more comfortable sleeping position. Anyway, she didn't want to get up. What are you talking about? Jiang Dopeng was somewhat dissatisfied. Wife, you don't know, that's not just any watch, it's a luxury watch brand called Patek Philippe. One watch is worth hundreds of thousands. Maybe even millions. After taking a walk outside, Sang Mai came back and fell asleep. So I really don't know anything about Jiang Dopeng's watch. What did you say? You said that the watch is worth hundreds of thousands, or even millions. When Sang Mai heard what Jiang Dopeng said, she was startled and sat up from the bed with a surprised expression on her face. Yes. Jiang Dopeng looked at his wife with some amusement. Sure enough, when it comes to money, the tigress is smarter than anyone else. Afterwards, he told her how he found out about the Patek Philippe brand, how he called his son, etc. After hearing this, Sang Mai was shocked. Same as Jiang Dopeng. She also felt that a watch cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, even as much as a house. How could this be justified? It was outrageous. But my wife. After talking to my son on the phone, I also figured it out. No matter how expensive this thing is, it's just an object, a watch. I can wear it when I want to, and put it away when I don't want to. Jiang Dopeng summarized to Sang Mai. Having said that, he was about to put on the watch again and go to sleep. Unexpectedly, Sang Mai snatched the watch away. Want to wear it? Why would you wear it? Such an expensive thing, what if you lose it? What if a thief who knows the business takes it as his own? He opened a treasured small iron box, put the watch inside and locked it. Jiang Dopeng suddenly felt helpless, thinking that if he only wore it when sleeping, how could he lose it? You are worthy of being a tigress. However, as for attracting thieves, he was really a little worried. After all, it's a piece worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Okay, just put it away so that I don't have to show off all the time. What if I'm not careful and really lose it? Comrade Jiang Dopeng figured it out instantly. Honey, let's go to bed. Jiang Dopeng said with a smile, and put his arm around Sang Mai's waist, wanting to sleep together in the same quilt. Okay, go to sleep. Sang Mai didn't object either. Jiang Dopeng was very proud for a moment. This solved the problem of the watch, and he felt much better. Before going to bed, he could also have some small entertainment. Not bad, not bad. Oh, honey, let me discuss something with you. What's the matter? That's right, how about we try practicing the trumpet tonight? Bang! Jiang Dopeng had just finished speaking, and before Sang Mai could reply, he was kicked by Sang Mai and fell directly under the bed. Chapter 98. Then I'll borrow my cousin's auspicious words. Jiang Dopeng, who was kicked off the bed, was speechless. This tigress. That's too unreasonable. If you don't want to practice the trumpet, then don't practice. Why did you kick me down without saying anything? Ouch. It hurts. Jiang Dopeng shouted a few times from under the bed. Seeing that Sang Mai still had no reaction, I had no choice but to get up, pat my butt, and climb back into bed. Jiang Dopeng felt annoyed. Just when I was about to go to sleep alone in a bad mood, I suddenly remembered something important. Honey, there is one more thing. Look, Ching Cheng gave me such an expensive watch as a birthday present, so her family must be well off. But, after all this time, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about Ching Cheng's family situation. I called the brat at that time. The brat said that he didn't know much either, so he asked me to ask you. You two are best friends, so you might know more about Ching Cheng's family situation. Because just now, Jiang Dupeng was looking for trouble and brought up the idea of practicing the trumpet. Song Mai got annoyed all of a sudden. I wanted to ignore him for the whole night. But when she heard what Jiang Dupeng said, she couldn't sleep anymore. After all, this matter concerned her eldest son. So he let go of the quilt and sat up. This. Song Mai scratched her head and tried to recall. It's true that Ching Cheng and I are good friends. We have known each other for several years and have a close relationship like sisters. But I really don't know about Ching Cheng's family situation. She never told me and I didn't ask. But her home seems to be in the Magic City, or in Yangjing. It's not in Sihai City anyway. And I've known her for so many years, but I've never met anyone from her family or her close friends. What? You don't know either? Jiang Dupeng was surprised. It seems that Ching Cheng's home is quite mysterious. Isn't it some wealthy or aristocratic family? It's hard to say. Song Mai said, but what if he's from a wealthy or aristocratic family? Our son is really capable and he's a good match for Ching Cheng. Now they have 3 children, so there will definitely be nothing wrong between them in the future. I hope so. Jiang Dupeng sighed. A little after 7 in the morning. In Bishuiju community, Jiang Chen had just finished breakfast when his aunt called. Hey Xiao Chen. You're up in the morning, right? Your cousin Xiewan is planning to visit you today. Didn't you tell her about a job the other day? I think Xiewan likes it. But she happens to be at home and she thinks I'm annoying. I think she's just a freeloader, and that's not the case anyway. So she set out early this morning. I want to go to the company to see for myself what the job you told her about is like. This. No problem, auntie. Let Xiewan get familiar with the working environment earlier, which will also help her get started on the job as soon as possible. Jiang Chen said on the phone. Looking at the time, the barbecue restaurant is almost ready for business. My cousin can come to work, so it's just right for me. That's fine, Xiao Chen. Hearing you say that, I feel relieved, said my aunt with a smile. Oh, Xiao Chen, why don't you go pick up Xiewan now? She should be here. Where is Xiewan? She just sent me a message saying she's at the gate of your community. Okay then, auntie, I'll pick her up right away. Jiang Chen hung up the phone and went to the gate of the community. After picking up Sun Wan, he brought her home. Sun Wan put on makeup and changed into new clothes that day. It can be seen that she is quite looking forward to and attaches great importance to the job that Jiang Chen mentioned. Because my aunt's family are all beauties. Therefore, Jiang Chen's little cousin is naturally good looking. When she walks to the university campus in this outfit, she is definitely a little beauty who can attract the attention of boys. But compared with Jiang Chen's girl, there are still many differences in all aspects. Wow! Cousin, this is indeed Bishuiju, the most luxurious high-end community in Sihai City. The community is designed like a beautiful small garden, and the decoration inside is so luxurious and high-end. Sun Wan was amazed at the environment and interior decoration of the Bishuiju community. How about it, do you want to have a house like this? Jiang Chen took the opportunity to ask. Well, a good boss must be good at making promises anytime and anywhere. Of course I do. Since you want to, then work hard at the job I told you about. 3 years later, maybe you can not only afford a $1 million luxury car, but also a multi-million-dollar mansion like Bishuiju. Okay then, I'll borrow my cousin's good words. Because there were guests coming to her house, Su Qingcheng got up earlier than usual. Hello, sister-in-law. Sun Wan stepped forward to say hello. Hey, it's Xiewan. You haven't had breakfast yet. Come on, let's have breakfast together. The breakfast made by your cousin is pretty good. Su Qingcheng saw Sun Wan and warmly invited her to come over and have breakfast together. Okay, I'll go wash my hands first. Sun Wan is not a shy person. I was at my cousin's house again, and seeing the various breakfasts on the table, they looked delicious. I felt hungry immediately. Sun Wan and Su Qingcheng sat together to have breakfast. Sun Wan came up and ate a fried bun. The delicious and fresh smell of the fried buns immediately made her taste buds explode and she almost swallowed her tongue. To be honest, she had never eaten such delicious fried buns since she came out of her mother's womb. Wow! Cousin, the breakfast you made is so delicious. Sun Wan couldn't help but exclaim in exclamation. Chapter 99 Boyfriend. Oh, isn't he a little wolf dog nice? Sun Wan had eaten her fill in a short time. Her appetite was almost the same as her usual breakfast. In the past, she would have had a bun and a cup of soy milk for breakfast. Sister-in-law, why do you always drink milk? After Sun Wan filled her stomach, she suddenly discovered something. Su Qingcheng ate some spring rolls and shredded potatoes, and spent the rest of the time drinking milk. In a short while, she had almost finished 2 large glasses of milk. So I couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. Oh, I'm used to drinking milk in the morning. Drink more milk in the morning, and I will feel refreshed for the rest of the day. Su Qingcheng said lightly, how about you have some too, and handed a glass of milk to Sun Wan. No, no, sister-in-law. Sun Wan waved her hands hastily, I'm full, I really can't drink any more. Oh well. Su Qingcheng smiled and took the glass of milk back. Seeing that Sun Wan's attention had shifted to other things, she felt relieved. She didn't want to tell Jiang Chen's little cousin that she actually drank more milk, which was just a habit she had formed recently. As for the reason, it's just that I've consumed too much and want to replenish it with something else. Why? I'm becoming more and more overwhelmed lately. Xiao Wan, let's go. Jiang Chen settled the 3 babies and told Su Qingcheng that he should be back at noon. Then, he took the car keys and greeted Sun Wan. Okay cousin. Sun Wan immediately followed behind happily. She had waited for this moment for too long. Although Jiang Chen had told her about work for the first time the day before yesterday, the next 2 days felt like she had been waiting for 2 years. Xiao Wan, can I tell you in advance? Where's the job I promised you? Maybe at the beginning, the work content and working environment are not as glamorous as you think. There are a lot of tasks, a lot of overtime, and it is hard and tiring. It's even busier on weekends and holidays, so if you want to rest, you can only take a day off. Look at yourself. Can you accept this situation? On the way, Jiang Chen gave Sun Wan a heads up in advance, telling her to lower her expectations and not to run away when she saw that the work at the barbecue restaurant was not what she had imagined. Of course it doesn't matter if you run away. Just hire another receptionist. Cousin, you underestimate me. It doesn't matter if I have to work overtime, it's hard and tiring, I can accept it. Jiang Chen was worried, but Sun Wan was very calm. Really? Certainly. But cousin, this is a prerequisite, that is, 3 years later, I can really become a small wealthy woman. Sun Wan said excitedly, her eyes full of anticipation. If 3 years later, I can really become a small wealthy woman. What's the big deal about working overtime? What's a little hardship? I still say that, if she could become a wealthy woman, she would be so bold as to kick her boyfriend out while she is dating him. That's right, now that she is a wealthy woman, what's the point of dating? Boyfriend? Har har, isn't he this little wolf dog delicious? Don't worry, Xiaowan. If I say you can become a wealthy woman, then you can? After hearing what Sun Wan said, Jiang Chen immediately responded, and then he couldn't help but look at his little cousin with a higher opinion of her. Thinking back to the time when he hadn't yet started cheating, he had also thought about living off his wife and taking shortcuts. But my cousin is in a different situation now. At such a young age, he wants to take shortcuts directly. This pattern. But she is much taller than her cousin. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen drove Sun Wan to the barbecue restaurant in the food street of University Town. The barbecue restaurant has been newly renovated. Young, down-to-earth and tasteful, Liu Wei was busy cleaning the place inside and out with 2 other people, having a lot of fun. I saw it was Jiang Chen's car. Liu Wei stopped what he was doing and rushed over to him. Brother Chen, you're here. What's the situation at the barbecue restaurant now? Jiang Chen asked as he got out of the car. Very, very good. Liu Wei's tone was extremely excited. Everything is going smoothly. The renovation work was completed a day ahead of schedule, and it completely meets your requirements and standards. I also went to the labor market to recruit 2 dishwashers and odd jobs. They are both strong and quick at work. Come on. Aunt Mai, Aunt Wu, come and meet your boss. Liu Wei waved to 2 middle-aged women who were cleaning. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu came over. When they saw Jiang Chen, they were all a little surprised. They didn't expect the store manager to be a young man. It turned out that the boss was also a young man, who seemed to have just graduated from college. Especially the boss, he was super handsome. Compared to their idols such as Jin Dawn and Xiao Cai. So handsome. Chapter 100 Wife, do you want to eat grilled sausage? Brother Chen, this is Aunt Mai, her name is Mai Miao, and this is Aunt Wu, her name is Wu Chou. They both have many years of experience working in the catering industry, and they are very capable in washing dishes and doing all kinds of odd jobs. Liu Wei stepped forward and introduced them one by one. Aunt Mai? Wu Mar? They are all good names. Jiang Chen took a quick look and saw that the two people looked plain and simple, not the type to cheat or play tricks. He guessed that they were probably rural aunties who came to the city to work. So he nodded and greeted the two of them. Hello. As the owner of the barbecue restaurant, I don't have any other requirements. Just do your job well and be responsible. If you do a good job, you will be rewarded. If you do a bad job, you will be punished. Do you understand? Got it, boss. Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu responded. Okay then, if you have nothing else to do, get busy. Okay boss. Okay boss. Aunt Mai and the other person continued cleaning. By the way, Brother Chen, didn't you say you would hire a receptionist for me? Where is she? Liu Wei suddenly said, if the receptionist comes, we can just clean up the barbecue restaurant and open it for business. I brought it to the front desk. Jiang Chen said this, looking back, wanting to introduce his little cousin. Unexpectedly, it was empty. That little cousin. I haven't gotten off the bus yet. Xiao Wan, get out of the car. We've arrived. Jiang Chen reluctantly came to the back of the car and knocked on the glass. Sun Wan in the back seat of the car. Along the way, I dreamed of becoming a rich woman. At the same time, I kept thinking in my heart, if I really become a rich woman, should I have a little wolf dog or a young handsome man? If that doesn't work, then have both. As for Jiang Chen parking the car just now, she really thought that her cousin just had something urgent to do and would continue to take her to the place that could help her realize her dream of becoming a rich woman. However, at this moment, when she heard Jiang Chen's words, I was stunned for a moment. What, we're getting off the bus already? Please. For a job that will make me a rich woman in 3 years, your workplace must be an office building. If that doesn't work, you can also work in a private house. Damn it. This is the food street in University Town. Could it be that? Is it for me to work in the catering industry in the future? This can't be. As soon as Sun Wan got off the car and saw the sign of the barbecue restaurant, she immediately had a bad feeling in her heart. Weizi, let me introduce you. This is my cousin Sun Wan. Xiaowan, this is the manager of the barbecue restaurant, Liu Wei. Jiang Chen introduced the two people. He saw Sun Wan's expression, but didn't care. Hello, hello. When Liu Wei saw that the receptionist was Jiang Chen's cousin, who was also a pretty girl, he immediately extended his hand enthusiastically. Sun Wan subconsciously reached out to shake it. But after hesitating, he pulled his hand back. He turned to Jiang Chen and asked, Cousin, the job you told me about, isn't it working in a barbecue restaurant? Oh, yes. Jiang Chen held his forehead, paused for a moment, and continued, I am the owner of this barbecue restaurant. Liu Wei next to you is the manager of this restaurant. As for you, your future job will be to work as the receptionist of this restaurant. My job is the front desk. Sun Wan was stunned. To be more precise, I'm the front desk clerk and do all kinds of odd jobs. Liu Wei introduced enthusiastically, Sun Wan, even though I'm the store manager, I also do all kinds of odd jobs. If we want to make this barbecue restaurant successful, we have to do all kinds of things, whether we're the store manager or the front desk clerk. But don't worry, Brother Chen won't treat us unfairly. We get what we sow. But Sun Wan had too high expectations. The psychological gap is too big. After listening to Liu Wei's words, the boss was speechless. Cultivation? Harvest? Oh. He's also a handyman in a barbecue restaurant. Ladies, in the future. But she is determined to be a rich woman. But, alas. I never expected that my cousin, who is so handsome, is actually a fat man. However, disappointment is disappointment. Sun Wan still wanted to give it a try. After all, it was really hard to find a good job these days, and she would be disliked by her mother if she went back. She might as well work in her cousin's barbecue restaurant for a while. A sentence. Rather than being promised by others, it is better to be promised by your own cousin. Cousin. If I work as a receptionist at a barbecue restaurant, how much would you pay me? How much is the salary? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Seeing Sun Wan's disappointed expression, he was about to give up. He thought to himself that his cousin was not deliberately fooling him, but was giving him a chance to be a rich woman. Cousin, you can't grasp it. Unexpectedly, my little cousin actually asked about the salary. Well, if you want to do this, the basic salary is 5,000. Sign a contract. Are there 5 insurances? Yes, sign the contract, pay 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. Then cousin, if I come to work at your barbecue restaurant, will I have to work overtime a lot, on weekends and holidays, and even get up in the middle of the night to work? Not until the middle of the night, but our barbecue restaurant is definitely busy. It's okay, cousin. I can get up even in the middle of the night. But I have a request. What do you want? That's right, I don't need overtime pay or time off, but I want a 3,000 yuan performance bonus. What, 3,000 yuan for performance? Well, Xiewan, when you work, don't limit yourself to how much money you can make right now, but focus on future development. For example, according to the career plan I gave you, you will be the financial director of my chain company in the future. How about this, I give you a 50% discount. A 50% discount? Yes, the basic salary is 5,000 yuan, plus 5 insurances and 1 housing fund, and then add 1,500 yuan in performance bonus. What do you think? Make a deal. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief after successfully resolving his cousin's work problem. Have to. Don't let aunt down. Finally, I succeeded in fooling my cousin. No, I finally made my cousin extremely successful and seized the opportunity to become a rich woman. After spending some time at the barbecue restaurant. After discussing with Liu Wei, the barbecue restaurant will officially open tomorrow. It was already noon. Jiang Chen went back in a hurry. My wife is alone at home with 3 children. If she gets hungry at noon, she will make fried eggs with soy sauce. That picture is so beautiful. He didn't dare to think about it. So I hurried back to cook for my wife. It just so happened that we hadn't eaten barbecue for a long time, so Jiang Chen simply made a barbecue at noon. When Su Qingchang smelled the aroma, she was so greedy that her saliva started to flow. As soon as this one was baked, it was eaten up quickly over there. There is not much mutton in the house. It was quickly roasted and Su Qingchang finished eating. Jiang Chen had no choice but to grill another bunch of sausages. Daughter-in-law. There are only sausages left. Do you want to eat some? Eat, you must eat. Okay then, I'll leave this large grilled sausage to you. Okay. Bite. The host successfully tricked his cousin into joining the front desk. Congratulations on winning a cash reward of 50,000 yuan. A lucky draw gift package. Narni, are you kidding? Tongzi? I'll give you another chance to reorganize your words.